Hello. Let's see.
Hello.
What's everybody doing?
Hello.
I was sewing today. I'm going to show you what I've been sewing. Oh my gosh, let me unmute over here. I got to go over there. A little bit right over there. Did you see the new video? You saw the new video. Everybody's tweaking in the kitchen. Scooter?
Yeah, I did. I liked that. You saw I commented.
Do you know that had like 1,600 views and I don't know what it has now, but it had 1,600 views in a few minutes.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah. And so did, and that other one that's doing really good, that Grandma Deb is home from prison.
Make sure I get my cut.
Yeah. 25 cents. Oh my gosh.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah. And Rosalita Marie got real upset with the track video. Let me explain something, because I spoke to Ethan and everything too. So she thought the girls were running with the boys, and
Right.
Rosalita, you said that you ran track, and yeah, boys always run faster than girls, and that's so. What'd you say? Mental cruelty or something? Something or other. But Ethan said they don't do that normally. The only reason they did that is because that was one of the last events in this almost like 5 hour plus invitational meet that was being held in a nor'easter where we had rain, cold, that you could see your breath, Rosalita. They wanted to get this over. It was ridiculous. It was downpouring. At that moment, it had stopped. So they just let the girls start at the same time, but they had different timekeepers. It was not the same race.
Oh, so they ran the race at the same time.
Yes, but it wasn't girls against boys, because Rosalita was really enraged. What school is this? She was really upset. I want to make sure she understands that. No, it was not the same race. They don't normally. Ethan said he's can't even remember a time they ever did this. Let them start at the same time, but they did. It was two different timekeepers. And anyway, Ethan, his team finished first in the relay, so they're going to get medals for that and other stuff on Tuesday. But anyway, Rosalita, rest assured, they were not competing against girls. So yeah, she was really, really upset about that. So
The whole of America.
Yeah, I saw that. I read her comment. I know what you're talking about.
oh, you'll be on in a few. Okay, Sandy.
Oh, hi, Sandy. Good. Hi, Denise.
Hi, Denise.
Hi, Denise.
And let's see, Denise. I don't know if you're crafting and want to come up. Let me know. I'll get your number if you're crafting and want to come up. Anybody else that wants to come up that's crafting, let me know.
I'm not crafting though, so.
I know you're not.
I still can't because my desk isn't. If I showed you what my room looked like.
Oh, I showed Sandy what I'm dealing with in my basement. So
Right now you could call hoarders on me, all right?
yeah.
my bedroom, not the rest of the house, but once you walk into my bedroom, yes, I have to climb over things and I have a little space on my bed to sleep.
Right.
Because all my art supplies are in boxes.
I know, my art supplies too. You know what? I asked somebody a long time ago, how do these crafters on YouTube, and they have like everything, they have everything that they pull out.
At their fingertips,
What?
right? Have
What?
you ever noticed they have everything at their fingertips?
Yes, but it's not only that.
They never move.
It's not only that. They have everything. So like they're like, oh, here, you need this interface. Oh, you need this fabric. Oh, you need this. So it's not like that they run their craft room on a bare bones. Okay? They have
Right.
every single craft supply you can imagine. So
That's just it. I have everything that I could possibly need, but
But
I don't have.
but how do
I have to
they
get up and down 100 times a day.
but
It's
Bucky, how do they have it so that their craft room is not busting at the seams and everything looks so organized?
Well, have you ever seen some of their rooms are like warehouses?
Well, somebody told me that it's all a front, that they only have a portion of it that looks like it's together, and they either have
My
like,
dress is just all
and
over.
it's just like, yeah, blown up. Somebody told me
Yeah.
that. But, or they have a freaking warehouse. And I know some of the bloggers, they have like a fake, like she had like a faux living room that they made in their like for stuff. It's crazy, but there's so much deception that goes on in these things. The Captain Lee fan. Hey, Captain Lee, you're in Illinois, you're staying at your dad's house. Then get to come home. If all goes well, why? What happened? I must have missed something while I was away, Captain Lee. And what happened to Captain Lee's membership? Oh no. Did you lose your membership? You're gray. Okay, I don't know. Something must have happened, Captain Lee. I don't know.
Carolyn, she said that, I remember she came in and I think she said her dad and stepmom were in a rehab facility while they were gone
Oh, on the cruise?
vacation. On the cruise, something had happened.
Oh,
It was something
no.
along that line.
Oh,
So they're
no.
there for a while. She's there in
Sorry
Illinois.
to hear that, Captain Lee. I hope things are okay.
Till they
Yeah.
get out or something along that line. See, okay, I see. Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that, Captain Lee. That's in Illinois. Okay.
Hey, Sandy.
Oh, Scooter, I think Sandy said she finished your curtain, so she's going to send it to me to auction.
Yeah, no, she is not.
Yes, she is, along with your fig
Oh.
jam.
Along with what?
The fig jam she gave me for you that she said I could
Yeah,
keep if
right.
I want
She is
to.
not.
She sent me with the fig jam, and I just hope the kids.
Sandy won't do that. You're not
Okay.
fooling me.
She said I'll send it to Carolyn and she can decide.
Yeah, right. Yeah, she wouldn't do it. Ain't pranking me with that one. You're gonna have to think of something better. Oh, they both took bad falls while she was on the cruise. That's
Oh
what
my
it was.
gosh. Yikes.
Oh, you have to.
Oh, you're not going to go.
have-
Well, no, she doesn't have to. She can go with us to Edisto next year.
Hey, do that.
That's a better idea, Captain Lee fan. Just come with us to Edisto. It'll be much better.
Well, it'll be different. I don't know if it'd be better.
Oh, of course it'll be better. She's with us.
It'll be a different experience. Not gonna get her all worked up about it. It'll be better. She's used to being on
Oh,
a
okay,
cruise.
Captain Lee. I always think like, is that the real Captain Lee?
It is.
Yeah, I
It
know. I
is.
just want to make sure because she's always in green.
It's the
and-
real Captain Lee.
Okay. And no, that would be fun. You
I'm
should
your
come on
mother.
that.
Listen to your mother. Your mother knows best.
You should come. You should come on that next time.
Huh?
She should give it a try next time. Stay on dry land. Well,
I
you'll be
think
on
Yeah,
For
we
an
got
something
Same
different.
thing.
For something different.
Oh, I'm maybe just a little behind. I was in shock when I saw the girls and boys at the starting line together and then taking off. Never seen that before. Makes sense what you said. It was, yes, an invitational and it was raining and we were going probably into the 6th hour. We had enough time that I was saturated, Rosalita, through a winter coat, that my hoodie inside I could wring it out, that Jimmy and I went home when we lived maybe, what probably took us 10 minutes, 20 minutes to get back and forth, 10 minutes to change, so 30 minutes in between some events that our kids weren't in to go home and change and try to warm up and put on some different clothes, different jackets, and go back. So you can imagine these poor kids were out in that rain all freaking day. And I'll tell you something else that I saw. You talk about that Carmelo Anthony thing. Well, this was very close to that, where they had every school in the county at our school. And the other schools had those tents. And they clearly either said the red ones were, I don't know if it said Liberty on there for their school, but their color is red. It's red. And I said to Jimmy, can you imagine this is what it was like? And so one of these kids was going into one of those tents and they're saying, "Hey, this isn't your tent." But yeah, that's exactly what happened. So they have those tents all over, and if I am not mistaken, it was raining there too at their track meet that they had. And
Who's Carmela Anthony?
he's the boy that killed the Metcalf boy.
Oh.
Yeah, remember they said you're in the wrong tent, and he pulled a knife on him and stabbed him
Yes.
right in the chest and killed him.
Yes.
Yeah, your parents didn't always go to the invitationals because they were so long. Yeah, well, this one was home. A lot of their meets, Rosalita, a lot of parents can't go to them because they go down like over an hour. Sometimes they go down towards West Point and they're there till 11 or 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's very hard. But at least the schools live stream the events and they'll do highlight reels. Like I just noticed, we were at the games, the basketball games, but Ethan has highlight reels and stuff. If we couldn't make it, it's there. So that's nice for parents that are working and can't make it, or just can't make it. I mean, it's a long way. This one was home. Jen Grill said the rain is crazy. It's still raining here in New Hampshire this past week and a half. I know. And Jimmy's saying, oh, it's going to be nice on Monday. I said, what's nice? He said 60 degrees. That's not nice for Memorial Day. It doesn't feel like Memorial Day at all.
Something happened to
That's
the
what I
weather.
said. That's why I
Yeah.
think the calendar
This
is
weather's
off.
not no
That's
way
what
cold.
is
Yeah.
off.
Ethan said something happened to the weather. Yeah.
This is like April weather.
Yeah. Yeah.
April showers bring May flowers. It's April weather.
Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah.
You are? Oh. Luke too? All day?
If it don't rain,
Well, I think that's gonna probably rain.
I don't know what's going on with this weather. We're not gonna like a nice day in a while. It's been just cold, rainy.
I know. I can't believe that track meet was so long. That was ridiculous.
Okay, you've complained about it. Change the subject.
That was long.
Yeah.
That was easy.
That
There was
was,
6 schools,
it was only 6 schools?
like 7 schools. We go to some with 20.
I know,
It's
but
like
that
twice how long is that?
okay. It was long for us in the
Mom,
freaking
we'll get
rain.
there at 10. We'll get you some invitation at 10 and leave at freaking 8.
I know, but this one was the weather that just, oh my gosh. If it would have been nice, it would have been great. Because the
I used to
one,
be like when my son played football and it would be snowing out and we'd have to stay there because my husband was the coach and I was the assistant. So we had to be there and I had to have my Donna was in a stroller.
Yeah.
Snow would be coming down, they'd be playing football and they don't call it. They don't say, oh, it's snowing, we're not going to play football.
right, yeah, I know.
They
Oh,
play in the snow.
nobody could believe that this was on. They already they were honoring the seniors. They got us flowers, the parents. They do like so much stuff. That's like I'm telling you about, like the banners and all this stuff that they never did back in the day, especially not with these banners and so many flowers. But I said our pictures, his friend's mother and me, we were laughing like crazy because we took our hair like out of our hoodies. It was soaking wet. I can imagine what it looked like. And I said, these pictures are going to be so terrible. Like, we're going to look like, oh my gosh. I mean, there'll be something to go down. Everybody was just soaking wet, and all the kids were soaking wet because what you saw at the end there, the rain had let up a little bit at that point, but it was nuts. And I don't know if you saw that coach, that older man that walked by. He's like 85 years old. His name is Coach Bauer. He's 85 years old, and do you know he is still coaching, and he just retired from teaching social studies there.
Is that man
That's
that like
cool.
waddled across the field?
Yes, that's Coach Bauer. Yes, he's like 85. He coached Ray in football. He is still there. When he's been there, and Luke gets a real kick out of him, and then Ethan goes because we went to this restaurant after it. And he goes like this. Coach Bauer pulled his truck in, Mom. You should see it's all to the side. But he's got a really nice truck and everything. But Yeah, he goes to our church too. We see him on Ash Wednesday, but he's a nice guy. He's still working and he's still out there. He's on his feet all the time. He doesn't get a chair and sit down. He goes and does the track and
That's why
field.
he's still doing so well.
Yeah, he's out there all the time. He is like 85. He might even be older, and he taught full time social studies as well until last year. He used to tell the kids, and he's funny. Like he's like, "What is this political correctness? There is nothing like." Luke gets a big kick out of him because he just told it like it is, and then some of the teachers said, "That's him. You gotta. He comes from a different era. You just gotta." Go, because he's a nice guy. I like him a lot, but he's out there in that rain and everything. And so okay, I'm gonna get my stuff. I'm gonna show you what I've been working on. I've been working with my featherweight. I put on my walking foot today, and I put on my seam guide, though I'm really not sure what I need the seam guide for. Maybe if somebody wants to tell me why I need that, you can let me know.
If you're going to sew a seam.
Yeah, but I see the featherweight has a seam guide, but this is another seam guide. It's like, why do I need that? Because
You asked the wrong person. My sewing machine from Temu. So.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I got that at the featherweight shop, but let me get my other camera on so I can show you what I've been doing. All right, let me see here. Your track and cross country coach was Mr. Tote. Mr. Tote, like the guy that killed his family? You were a sprinter and he convinced me I had to do cross country. Long distance wasn't for me. Yeah, they do both, cross country and track and field and basketball. Okay, and but they all did really well. Esteban he's a jumper. And he finished first in a bunch of the jumps too. So like I said, all of them they're all medaled. So it's very nice. Okay, let me go get my camera on.
And isn't there anyone else here that could go on and craft?
Hi, Bucky.
Hi, Scooter. Hi, everyone.
Bucky, are you going to make something?
No, I don't have my desk set up and all that stuff.
Oh,
I packed it all away so that I could put in the new desk.
yeah. I won't stay up long since I'm not making anything. Just came up to say hi.
Where is Sassy Darcy? Because she used to always ask about the craft night. Remember?
Oh, I don't know. It's not my time to watch her.
Okay. What are you doing? Sassy Darcy. Okay, so this I'm trying to get. Let's see. I have this soaking here to get this sticker off the bottom of this. This is not what I was going to show you, but I am making a magnolia jar. Where's my thing? So here's what I've been working on. I've been doing these little quilting projects. So these are quilted coasters. But I didn't do a binding on them yet on the edges. But I've just been playing around with doing the quilting as you go, where you do it on the batting, the backing.
Yeah.
And I just been playing around, but I just wanted to get to know my machine before I do a bigger project. So I've just been playing around, but I put a walking foot on and I don't know, but that's what I've been doing. Now I've also been doing this bird, and look, it looks like it has an eye because the flower that came out and a nose. And I didn't plan that. And what else did I do? I've just a lot of sewing. A lot of playing with
So you're making a quilt?
I'm going to make, I'm practicing quilting.
That's
Right?
pretty. That's going to be pretty.
But this is not a quilt. These are just practice coasters. These are just to practice.
Right.
Yeah, so they're just practice coasters.
Uh-huh.
They're, just
Right. I gotcha.
Got it? But I am
Yep.
going to do a quilt.
Right.
Yeah,
The coasters are cute. They got pretty colors.
they do. I just have to do a binding on them, and I have to get them like I was just playing around with sizes. I was just playing
Right.
with some scraps. But I quilted. Like I even went, say, I went around here and I quilted, just more to get to know the machine.
Right.
Yeah, have some fun. Uh, Let me see. Hi, Christine. Did I say hi to you? Hi, Christine. I bet Ethan loves running. Oh, they both love running. Yeah, they both love running. I used to run long distance too. Rosalie, you didn't like run long distance, right? Yeah.
I wonder what happened on Captain Lee's cruise,
What
but
would
she had
happen?
already left the chat. She said it
What?
was hard to get a signal out there in the country, which I
Uh-oh.
know from, our cottage.
What
So she was
happened?
getting
Wait.
off.
What happened in her cruise?
I don't know.
But why do
She
you
was
think?
already gone. She said the cruise was a nightmare.
Oh, Captain Lee, you should come up and tell us about the Nightmare
She's
Cruise.
gone already.
Then she really will come on the celebration. Frilly, you should come on the celebration. I'd like to go thrifting with you and stuff. You should go on the celebration next year. We're going to plan the celebration way in advance next year.
But you know what I mean? Because she loves her cruises. How she counts them down months and months and months,
Yeah, I know, I
the
know,
days ahead.
I
Wonder
know.
what happened. What went wrong?
I don't know. Ethan's going on one in few days here.
Yeah, for his class, with his class or something.
Bermuda. Yeah, to Bermuda.
Yeah.
He just what because they have to have polo shirts, collared shirts for dinner, right, on the cruise.
Uh-huh.
So he just went out and by himself he goes, look at this, Mom. He bought swim trunks with a matching button-up shirt with a collar. And he goes like this, see, you go like this, and then when you go to dinner, I said, but you're not gonna wear your swim trunks to dinner. And he's like, oh, but this is a collared shirt. I said, well, you need a few polos too, which he has. But yeah, he did that all on his own with his couple of his friends he went shopping with.
Oh, nice.
It's like Hayden said, this looks good. And I'm like, yeah, it does. It looks good.
He's so grown up now. Well, independent, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
He's getting that way.
Yeah. And what was I gonna say? So yeah, so that's what I was doing. But I want to do something with the shells that I was doing this. I showed you that mermaid thing. And I may do it on something like this, that mermaid thing. I don't know. But this one I have already put Mod Podge on because I'm going to decoupage that one. But I want to do something with that. With those shiny shells. And Sandy got some of those shiny oh, I can't even speak. Shiny shells too. But now Sandy's telling me she didn't get enough oysters with the dots. And I kept promoting that on the beach. Plus, I was picking for myself and her. I was lining my pockets, and then I would go to her bag and throw them in because I felt she wasn't getting the ones that I was telling her. And I wish she'd show you her magnolias because her magnolias look totally different than mine, but they're really nice. But on one, she put 4 leaves, and the other one, she put 2 leaves. And she's like, I need another leaf. And I forgot to give you a leaf, so I'll have to send you one, but because you're supposed to put 3 on each one. But I just came across my leaves here, so I'll have to send it in with your other stuff. Where did I put those leaves? But she's like, I don't have enough black dots either. I'm like, oh shoot, then we have to go back.
That's what I was saying. I had to get more oyster shells next time.
She's so lucky. She lives less than 4 hours. I would be there every weekend. I am totally serious.
Yeah, she's not far at all, is she?
Not at all. And it went so fast for us, right, Linda? When we got on there, I couldn't believe it. It's like we went like on the back roads, and then all of a sudden we saw Bucky's was right there. Boom, stopped at Bucky's, and then it felt like another hour and a half, and we were there. And
To Edistel, you mean?
yeah, it went so fast. And then there's the one time I go like this, what the hell? I'm doing 80, 85, and these cars are passing me. And Elle goes like this, we're going 80, 85. Slow it down. Oh my gosh. And I said, no, you got to go with the flow, Elle. And then I said, but I just can't believe how fast these people are going.
Flying.
Yeah, they were flying. But we
One
made
second.
Doing 95 on 95.
Yeah.
Could I interrupt for 1 second?
Yeah.
Yeah, Frilly and Jen, yeah. I know about her dad and stepmom being in the nursing home because they fell while she was on the cruise. But, you know, she had told us that last time that she was in. So I did remember that. But, this time she said that the cruise was a nightmare. So something happened on the cruise.
See, I'm
That
Mm.
she
I'm
didn't get
really
a chance
scared.
to tell us.
I'm scared of cruises because I've heard a lot of nightmare stories.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I don't-
Carolyn,
I don't do
but
cruises.
look at all the times she's went and absolutely had a ball.
Yeah, I know, but I've heard a lot of really, really bad things. Oh, let me show you guys something. I've got to show you guys something. Because I think I have a bone to pick with somebody. Hold on.
Who's she picking now?
I just feel so bad for her because
Yeah.
look at all
What
these
happened
months,
on
how
there?
she,
I
yeah,
just
look at, remember
Frank,
Linda, all the months she counted down the days?
Yep.
I hope Frank Rusak can hear me. I have a bone to pick with you, Frank, because I just took this off my wall. You forgot to sign the back of the painting. He forgot to sign this.
How can you sign though on that?
You sign it on the back. The artist has to sign it.
Oh, see, the way it looks, it doesn't even look like it has a back that would sign, you know?
But
But it's
they
a
were, you know
canvas,
what,
isn't it?
what? They were amazed because I saw so many things in here. So then she said, Frank said he's giving you that painting because you saw all of those things in there.
Well, I saw a lot too.
Oh, shoot. You're getting the curtain, Scooter. Let's not push it, okay?
Oh, stop. And like you've gotten a million things.
But Frank, there was no signature, so I'm going to have to be bringing that down next time I come down.
You've gotten a million dinners and food
million?
items. And,
Million,
You've eaten a million times,
yes.
okay, Carolyn?
a million.
Right, Bucky? Just say right.
Right.
Thank you.
I have not had a million dinners.
1,000.
No.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Sure.
everybody's had 1,000.
So anyway, I want to know how those crafters are keeping all their stuff because it's like,
I don't know. I just asked a craft a friend of mine. I was watching, she was live, and I asked her, I said, where is all your stuff that you always reach right in front of you when you have it? Like everything. Oh, I need tweezers. And she reaches, oh, I need my ink pad. And she reaches for, I said, what, how is it all right in front of you? Like everything is all right in front. But she said she has a hutch right in front of her. With
yeah,
all
but
from-
but you know what? Listen to me. Even that stupid thing they sell that looks like it opens up, that doesn't have enough storage space for me.
No, me either.
I would
need
fill that up with just my paint.
yeah, I need about.
And I still wouldn't be enough for just my paint.
Yeah.
Because I'll get things I think are so big and I go, oh, I'll put all my paint in here. And then I start to put it in.
And I know,
and
not
it's
big enough,
full,
right?
And I haven't even put like a dent in it.
I got a
No,
shelving
My
unit.
paint in baskets.
I said, oh, I'll put all my paint on this shelf. Then I'll put all my inks on this shelf. I'll put all the paper on this shelf. No, it took three shelves of paint. That's all my paint. So
Yeah.
I got my paint and my ink up there. And I was like, all right, well, but now where's the paper? All right. Well, now I have the paper in the other room, which means anytime I'm doing something, I have to keep getting up and down and going into the other room to get paper. Which
Yeah,
is why I was like,
Uh,
stop crafting. It's too tiring. I got to keep
Well-
getting up and down, up and down. I'm done.
Well, you know those rolling carts?
Yes, I have
With
four of
the
them.
three, yeah, I have many of them. I thought like one of them with three things, they would hold all my paint. I've already filled up like four of them with paint. Okay.
Oh, yeah, just looking at it, I knew it was.
Now I have a question for Frilly Farmhouse. Listen to me. You know those Dollar Tree craft groups on Facebook? And I sent it to you, Bucky,
Oh.
and to you. Yeah, there's a lady on there, and it's not the lady, Frilly. It's not the one that I gave you the last time. The one that goes to the bins and gets something and sells it for $50 on whatnot. And yeah, not that lady. This is a different lady. She's a very likable lady, but she literally
got like Will
said
Brown hair. I saw. I didn't watch it yet because
she's making stuff with the Dollar Tree stuff, and somebody called her out on, well, okay, she makes like little shorts. Like, let's just say she takes this and she goes, I get this for $1 and I've made $100 on it. And literally, like, it had a piece of lace on it. And somebody said, you're disgusting or something. They said, you got that for $1 and you sell it for 100. She said, I don't sell it for anything. I have an auction. Everything starts at $5 and it's sold for $100. So anyway, I joined her group and stuff. And today I got a notification that she was having an auction. She was donating 20% to this woman whose husband died or something, but she would literally take whatever it was, $5, and it was 25 minimum. It went boom right there, and then 35. And we're talking about, she actually said, this is what I mean. I went to the Dollar Tree and you saw me make these sunflowers. And she said, they don't come with a vase or anything. And the husband's like, well, you could make a vase. And and she's like, no. And then she's like, they were in glass frog, but the glass frog doesn't come with it. And she literally, every single thing was selling for way up there.
I watched it too, Carolyn, today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, the silver plate with these
Yeah, with like a wooden
wooden
flower.
flowers.
That went high, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all went high. And then even her little daughter came on at the end, and she's 8, and she sold something that she made. And that went for like $20, $25 or something like that. But yeah, she said she's so happy. And I don't know what it is, like, because it's like pulling teeth in some of our auctions to get something. And sometimes,
Oh, it's Sandy.
but
Uh-oh, you're in trouble now.
yeah. So I got to finish my my bird, but I don't know where, tapping it
Who
up.
said now you're in trouble now?
Hi, Sandy.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Did you
Hi,
see
Sandy.
Frank didn't sign my painting,
Hey,
Sandy.
Andy.
Oh, hi, honey. Well, I don't know what to
You
tell
just
you.
I'm gonna
haven't
have
seen
to
it.
I'm gonna have to bring it down.
No, you just haven't found it on there, Carolyn.
Where's Abby? She's back.
He writes real small.
Yeah.
It's in the painting. You just can't see it.
Right.
I know,
there.
I had to take a shower. I was being a little farmer today.
Oh,
Getting a farmer's tan.
No, not really. Just working my butt off.
I
have,
heard duck's
I've-
coming tomorrow, right?
I know. I have blackberries. Oh my gosh, they're so amazing. So I've been making blackberry jam, and then my friend was by a peach farm, so she brought me a big bushel of peaches today.
I love fresh peaches.
I know. So I went through them all, and all the bruised ones and stuff. You got to clean them up. But I blanched them for like three, not even 3 minutes, probably like less than a minute. And the skin's peeled right off, and I cut them and put some sugar and some fresh lemon juice in it. The lemon juice stops
Wow.
it from browning.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love my fruit hard. I don't like it mushy.
Well, I had no choice. So what I'm going to do with that is make peach cobbler, peach ice cream,
Peach
and
jam. What
peach
about?
jam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Ethan's old girlfriend's mother made us peach jam.
Definitely
yeah.
put it on ice cream. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I
Yeah.
had no choice because I had a bushel, and my friend did me a favor. And honestly, if they're not eaten like in the next 2 days, they're gonna go bad. That's how ripe they are.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. No, it was a, she.
The peach.
It was really nice for her to do that for me. So she said, just
Yeah.
do my. She said, just do my hair when you see me. I'm like, okay,
Uh-huh.
Great.
It
good
is
trade.
very nice, but yeah, and you don't want to waste them.
Yeah. So I figured if I blanch them and preserve them tonight, get them with the fresh lemon juice that from Frank's tree, and then the sugar. So this way, tomorrow's, you know, it's game's on.
Yeah, with the ducks.
No, with the ice cream, the peach
Oh,
cobbler,
okay.
the jam.
And the
But
ducks.
yeah, they're supposed to be coming tomorrow around 11. So I don't know yet what
How
time.
many?
I wanted to, then Frank went to 4, and now we're getting 6.
Oh man. Oh man.
Now we have a gaggle. No, that's geese.
So we're excited, and we pray
Yeah.
they get here safe. You have to pay a service fee for them to carry them, livestock.
Yeah.
So we've never done that before. So because they don't have, Linda, they have them by your house.
Take a video of
Oh.
it. Put a short up or something so everybody can see them.
Yeah, I'll just send it to you, and you can share it to your friends.
That's great. That's wonderful.
But when they're only 4 days old, so they're gonna be
Oh.
Yeah.
they're gonna be snorkeling in my bathtub for a little bit.
Aw.
It's cute when they're real little, they get flat, and it almost looks like they get flat and they dive. It's the craziest thing you'll ever see. But I'll record it, and you won't even believe how darn cute they are.
I bet.
I had 2 a long time ago, and they lived to be like 7, 9 years old. And their lifespan isn't long because we had Pekin ducks, the kind that you eat, but I couldn't do that.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
And my baby chickens are getting huge.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they still in the playpen?
They're only in the playpen at night to go to sleep because I don't want to put them with the big ones yet, because I don't want them to hurt them. That would really upset me, and I can't have that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So during the day, they're in a big circle area, and it's all like covered, the top, so big birds can't get them, and the other chickens on the ground can't get them. But it's kind of like introducing them.
Mm-hmm.
But they're outside all day long, so they're pecking. They love oatmeal. I gave them oatmeal. Yeah,
Aw.
they're so stinking cute, and they make so
Sandy,
much
what are
noise.
those little ducks that you're getting? Those look so freaking cute.
I know, they're called ducks, CALL, and they're
Okay.
they're as pretty as a Pekin duck. Well, they're all ducks are gorgeous, but the Pekin duck's got a long neck, and the called duck has a short neck, and they stay pretty little. They're not huge ducks.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Okay.
thought about getting a geese, but they could be friendly, and then maybe
Oh,
not.
they're
So
mean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they can be mean.
Yeah, here on
Oh,
Long
yeah.
Island,
Watchdog.
geese attack you.
yeah, well,
You're down by the lake, and the pond or the lake or whatever, they'll come right up to you and attack you, bite you on your butt.
Chase
Yeah.
you.
Well, it's more likely if we got one of those, they would fly away because they can fly.
Yeah.
All ducks can fly, but I don't know. I don't know. I've never had that problem because I had 2 ducks, like I said, and they were beautiful. We had a smaller pond. Now I have a bodacious pond, and why not? I mean, I only have 21 fish, so let the ducks go play in it.
my uncle had ducks, and they had the pond and everything with the koi and all that stuff. But he had I think he had 7 ducks. They were
Oh,
all white though. They were all white
yeah.
ducks.
Well, the ones we're getting are white with like black splashes, like through
Oh,
his
okay.
white, and then pure white. We have
Aren't
3 of
they
those.
adorable as babies though? They are the
Oh
cutest.
my,
Yeah,
oh
but
my
these are
God.
different. These are different, Bucky. These are different ducks. You should see them. They look like stuffed animals.
Yeah, they're really
Hey,
tiny, and they're only 4 days old, so I'm super
you gotta
excited.
show me a picture. Send me a picture.
I know. Yeah, I will when I get them.
All right.
But if Carolyn can Google the call ducks, she could show you on the camera.
Yeah, I'll send her that video you sent to me.
Yeah, they're cute. They're real cute.
And are
But we
you
figured why not? You know, I have a huge pond and they're gonna have a ball.
Right. Right.
yeah, and then
Lot of,
they
lot of
walk
people
after
don't.
each other.
Yeah. Well, you can't just get one. You know, the law is you
Yeah, you got to
always
have
have to have
6
a
over
partner.
here. Yeah,
Yeah.
and here in New York, you have to get 6.
Do you really?
You have
Yeah.
to get 6 of anything. Like if you go to Tractor Supply or something, you got to get 6 chickens at least because they think that people get them for a photo shoot or something, and then not take care of them.
Yeah. 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 You can't beat the fresh eggs you get every day. You know, when
No.
the ducks I had in the beginning, they were wonderful. They'd follow you around, quack 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 quack. They just follow you, and it's cute, really really cute, and they loved each other. I mean, they were just amazing. And I know we were eating their eggs, so their one egg would be like equal at maybe 2 or 3 eggs, depending on when they started laying. But which is neat, you know. But when they started eating the frogs that were coming in the yard, oh my God, you want to talk about vomit? Oh my gosh, it was terrible, terrible.
The chickens that you're getting, are those like the
That
chickens you
would
already
be a
have?
The ducks.
Thank
They're a different family. They're a different breed, but they still lay eggs. So I don't know if they're
Yeah.
gonna be brown eggs or white eggs. I'm really not sure yet. You know, they might be light brown. I'm not sure. But we wanted to get different than what we had. We have, God, we got Americanas. We've got Polish chickens. We
That's
got
one of my favorite ones.
the pom pom heads.
Yeah.
And then we have the Brahmas. The Brahmas get the size of a turkey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they're really neat. They're really really neat. But yeah, we try to get eggs where we get like a lime green color, a blue, and white and brown.
Yeah, my
get
brother's
the
neighbor
brown.
has chickens, and he gives them these half dozen cartons with they're little tiny eggs. They're different colors.
Well, Linda, what's the name of the when they lay a little egg and it doesn't have an egg yolk in it? Don't they call it a ghost egg or something like
A
that?
fairy egg.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. A fairy egg. It's a tiny little egg. Looks like a little bird's egg. And it's the weirdest thing. But there's no yolk in it. And
Frilly loves geese. Frilly loves geese.
who
We
does?
love Frilly Farmhouse in the chat. She loves geese.
Oh, they're fun, but you better be able to run.
Yeah, they will chase you down.
I remember when my kids were little, we went to the park with my sister-in-law and her kids, and the geese started to attack us. So we had to pick up the little babies and hold them up in front of us, and we went like face to face, my sister-in-law and I, and put the other kids in between us, and they just kept biting my sister-in-law and myself. They were biting our butt the whole way, and we had to stay in that clump and walk sideways to get to the car.
Did you?
I don't know why they attacked.
You know what's weird is the male will hold the woman's head down under the water. You know, the female duck under the water, like you're worried that she can't breathe, you know.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, it's crazy. Crazy.
Why do they do that?
Mating. They're mating.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drown me first.
I guess she just holds her head under. Hurry up and get done.
Gosh.
Get it
Oh,
over
man.
with. It was good for you. You sure? Try anything. Yes.
It's funny. I just
Look
don't
it up now.
understand it. You know, I never understood. I'm like, oh my God, he's trying to kill her.
Yeah, but did you notice that with a lot of animals, like they bite the females on the back of the neck or something, and
Well, the praying mantis, the female kills the male, right?
Yeah, rips the
Yeah.
head off.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
They only get one. Wait, the poor guys. They only get one chance to get it right.
That's so sad.
They never get to tell about it, right? They're always like, "Where's Fred? He was going to tell us how it went." He never gets to tell. Then they're like, "Okay, you're going out, Larry. Be sure to tell us how it goes."
I think I would just go on my merry way and live my life and enjoy it. You know what I mean? Instead of getting killed. You know?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Did you see my pot holders? Not my pot holders. I was playing around with making quilted coasters on my sewing machine, my vintage sewing machine.
Oh, I didn't see yet.
Look,
Oh, girl, they came out nice.
but I got to do a binding. But I was just
Oh.
playing around because I put a walking foot on my machine and I was just playing
There's a
around.
spider in my room.
You know, you can buy it already.
I like spiders.
The binding, Carolyn, at like Walmart or something. Just get a pretty like pink color or something. That'd be really nice.
Did
Yeah.
you say there's a spider in your room?
Yes.
Oh, it's okay. It's probably a good
And
kind.
it climbed on a pile of my papers, and now I went to move it, and it fell. I don't. It's on my floor somewhere.
Oh,
It's
just put your
okay,
feet up.
Bucky.
It's okay. Everybody's
no,
here.
I'm
So many
excited.
people are so scared of bugs. They're like they're
I know.
debilitated.
Nuts.
Oh,
They're good for your house, for the
Yeah, they're
environment in your
probably eating the
house.
bad things.
but
They
it's
said
so
at
big.
all
It's one of
times
those
there's
big
this.
ones.
Oh,
Their bodies aren't even round. They're like a triangular shape with the
and
line.
if you squish them, then all
Just be
these
careful of the
babies
one
come
that
out.
has a violin on it.
And
He
it's-
has a violin. And
and
I
it's-
always do that. I go, Jimmy, what's this little spider that looks like he has a violin on him? But he doesn't, because that's a brown.
Oh, that's a zipper spider, I think,
recluse.
Carolyn.
That's a brown recluse, but I don't really see that, Sandy. I just freak him out.
We have zipper spiders here, and they're disgusting.
We have wolf spiders, and they're hairy.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have
yeah.
wolf spiders too, but they won't hurt you either. unless
Yeah,
you
well,
hurt
let
them.
me tell you,
Don't
you go to
hurt
the chicken
you.
coop at night, and you got a lot of wolf
Spider
spiders.
doesn't hurt
Really?
you.
Big ones, they're down in the lake.
Oh, those are the wolf. Oh, no?
No, they're fishing.
Oh, fisher spiders, yeah.
Yeah.
They look like a wolf spider, but they're bigger.
They're giant, like 3 times. the
Oh
size.
my gosh.
They don't hurt you neither.
They won't
This
hurt you.
spider is one that's it's like a greenish color.
Oh, we have another one. Yeah,
Oh, not the green one.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep in here tonight.
Oh, stop. He's not going to hurt you, Bucky.
It'll bite me.
They
Well,
take
fly
care-
in my
they get
mouth.
bugs out of your house.
No, it won't, Bucky. It won't bother you.
Charlotte's Web.
One time I was in bed and I was my
Dragon
eyes
color you-
adjusted to the darkness, and all of a sudden I seen a spider like dangling on a web right over my head. I pulled the covers over my head and I just stayed there. I don't know. I fell asleep. I don't know where he went.
Oh my God, I would never have been able to do that.
Me neither. Me
No,
neither.
I would have been
Did
out of that
Sandy
room.
say that too? You're scared of spiders
Yes.
too, Sandy?
Oh,
my
yeah. I
gosh,
can't
you
stand
people.
her.
I
They
would
say
never
at all
picture-
times there's a spider 6 feet away from you.
Oh, I believe that.
Not in my house.
Well,
I'm setting the lights up.
I have a friend who got bit in the head. Now I don't remember if it was a wolf or a recluse, but it bit him on the head. He was playing golf. He took off his hat. It fell out of the tree onto his head. When he put the hat back on, it bit his head. It made him go paralyzed. He had to be rushed to the hospital. They had to operate and remove part of his skull from because it was starting to spread.
Oh,
so
To
you're
this
talking
day-
about worst case scenarios now.
Oh my God.
That
to
sounds like a
this day-
Bradley Cruz.
He now has he has this thing that's inserted like it's an electric thing in his spine, and it goes up to his brain and gives him electric shock so that he doesn't feel the pain from
Oh
that
my God.
spider bite.
No, you got
So yes, when I see spiders, I panic.
That's the only reason you made a fire, right? Your kombucha?
That little heater stays on.
Benj, get the spider. Come on, he looks at me. What kind of dog are you? Get the spider for me. He lays back down.
They're not afraid.
The spider will get you, Benj. It'll crawl in your ears.
Oh gosh, please stop that.
It'll crawl in your ears or in your mouth when you're sleeping.
Got more sticks for
Carolyn, do you have any success today with what we talked about?
Yes, I had a conversation. Yes, I did.
Good, good, good girl.
Talk to you about that later. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So what else is new? What are you working on, Sandy? Besides that, any crafts?
Yeah, I'm trying to get Scooter's curtain done so I can move on to my curtain.
Oh,
That curtain is so cute.
Well, you know,
I didn't see that either.
Evie, because of you sending me all that yarn for free, I love it. I mean, the choices you gave me were, beautiful. So I decided to use those to make the curtains that I'm making.
Good.
So I'm excited. Yeah,
I'm
but I
excited.
can only do 3 nights. I can only do three flowers a night, and then I call it a night.
Yeah.
so she's going to
But
give
they're
you
cute. They're really
Scooter's thing.
What?
Nothing.
Do what?
I said, so you're going to give her Scooter's curtain.
No, no.
Stop it.
It's got Scooter's name written all over it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes, I know it does.
It does, Scooter.
I could just pull one thread and then watch it. It won't say Scooter anymore.
Evie,
I love you,
bite your
Scooter.
tongue, Evie.
No, I'm happy
Evie.
for
Yeah.
you. I seen it. I seen it, and it's so beautiful.
Thank you.
I gotta go mute. My girls are having a moment.
Oh, we can't hear it.
You can't hear that?
No, no. Because I
Uh-uh.
think Zoom has like noise canceling, so we only hear your voice. You don't hear the background noise.
Oh, all right.
Oh, because I have my TV on. Can you hear it?
No.
No,
No,
it says noise reduction on my computer.
You
mine
guys
too.
can't hear that barking?
Nope.
Uh-uh.
Nope.
Not at all.
Wow. Wow.
Not at all.
A lot of good weed beef. We heard someone trying to sneak in your house, and we just keep carrying on. And you're going, wait a minute.
Yeah, right. They ask us as witnesses. Did you hear anything? No, we didn't hear anything.
No, I didn't hear a thing.
Oh boy. Well,
See,
so
it must be under my night table now, mixed in with all my wires in my electric socket.
oh my goodness.
So, Scooter, I have 18 flowers done. I need 27. And the border's already done. So I'm on the home stretch.
Wow.
You are.
Yeah.
Yes, you're getting there. Just take your
Flowers are
time.
growing.
So we were arguing about the jam
Take your time.
earlier.
Hurry up.
Aw. So,
No.
Scooter, the jam.
Oh,
I'm
the
in no
jam.
hurry.
No, the jam that I made and I gave you guys for the beach. So I gave one to Carolyn when you guys left. And then when I went back down,
No,
I gave 2
you
more.
gave me 2. Okay, hold on a minute. See, these jams are right here. You gave me 2 of them for the beach. These are Sandy made these. No, they're fig jam. Okay, you gave
Yeah.
me 2 for the beach, and then
Right.
I think you gave me 1 for Scooter.
Yeah, I gave you 2 for Scooter.
Oh, I thought you gave me 1 for.
I gave you 2. She's got a big family.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to give one to my dad.
Okay,
Aw.
well,
Love it.
I hope we find. Did we find Scooter's jams? I'm
Well,
sure they're here somewhere.
Carolyn, give her those 2, and then I'll
He
just
loves
send you more.
figs and dates and all
I
that
only
stuff.
right now I only have 1 that came out of the refrigerator. I don't think they opened that one, but let me see. Oh no, here's another one. Hold on, I've got one here. Let me see. Okay, I've got this one.
I'm glad I didn't try it at the beach. Otherwise, I wouldn't be allowed to get 2 of them.
Yeah, make sure the top didn't pop. If it popped, then you better put it in the refrigerator or don't eat
No, this is not popped. But I swear you only gave me 1 for Scooter.
it.
Did
Did
you
you
hear
hear
me,
that?
Carolyn?
Yeah.
I said, I'm glad I did not try one at the beach
Yeah.
because otherwise I would be allowed only to get one sent to me. You tried it already at the beach.
Well,
Carolyn, here, listen. You keep the ones you have, and when I send out her blanket, I'll just send her 2 more.
okay.
But I made a bunch of them.
Listen to her.
Don't sweat it.
Carolyn,
What?
how
She's
many are
worth-
there right now? Listen to your mother. How many do you have there right now?
One in the refrigerator and one
No, I'm
here.
not giving them any of my
Oh, that's
raspberry
it?
jam.
That's
Yeah.
it?
That's all I see
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
Oh, you only have had 2 total?
I think Linda got one. Didn't you take home one from the beach, Linda?
No.
All right, we got to figure this out.
Yeah, I just got to put more gel in it. Yeah.
Piece of the missing pig.
The missing fig jam.
Carolyn, who
Jam.
got crabs? Who got crabs galore?
The missing fig jam.
All we got was Chick-fil-A, huh, Scooter?
Yeah.
And then we had to go back in line and get back in the airport.
I know, because you're too darn worried about those real IDs. And nobody's saying a word about real IDs now.
Oh, yes, they are.
Are they?
Yes.
What do they
Are
say?
Yeah.
They said if you don't see the signs or haven't read the paper, don't come to the airport because you will not get on a plane.
I don't have
Oh,
one
wow.
yet.
You
Well,
still don't have one?
Nope.
I don't have one.
And you
I don't-
can't
I've
get
only, been
into
home, I've only been home a week, Scooter. Do you
I don't
realize
think I'm
that?
going to be flying anymore. We had a plane crash around San Diego, I think it
Oh,
was.
yes, San Diego. And then another one went down in
Was that
Teterboro.
the jet? Was that the jet?
The one in San Diego was a small work plane. I think there was 6 people on it, but it hit
Yeah.
10 houses.
Yeah,
Oh,
they said
wow.
their air traffic control system. There was something with Hawaii airline, and there was something in Teterboro, and there's something with the air traffic controllers, not enough of them or something.
Yeah, that's what I heard that.
And their systems, they're still using floppy disks. That's how
What?
old their systems are. They use floppy disks in their computers.
I'll tell you, a long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me feel. No, a long, long time ago, at my nephew's wedding, okay, and this is a long time ago, more than 20 years ago, because my mother was still alive. He said, and he worked in air traffic control, and he was telling us things that you would never get on a plane and fly. But just like how they were completely understaffed, and half the time there was nobody even there
Yeah.
guiding the planes. And he was telling us this over 20 years ago.
Jesus.
Okay. So
Well, I would think it'd be better by now, right?
I guess I don't think so.
I don't think so, Scooter.
No, do you know the highest rate of suicide is? Air traffic controllers.
I remember hearing that before.
Yeah, I was dating an air traffic controller. He's the one who told me.
You
that.
were?
Yeah.
Why
I
is
don't
that
see-
though?
I don't see how that works. I do
Because
not.
it's a very it's a high stress job.
Wow.
Responsible for like all those lives and all those planes and
Yeah.
But they're just people too, and they want to commit suicide. They'll take the whole plane with them.
right.
Oh. There was a real good movie, remember years ago? All those
No.
air traffic controllers. It was an actual movie, not a documentary. Can't remember the name of it.
Oh, good.
Oh, the Titanic? No.
No,
Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think I know what movie you're talking about. I
it was
remember
really good too.
it was about air traffic controllers or something.
Yeah.
I just don't.
Dave
I wish
and
I
were
knew
like,
how
oh my
that worked.
gosh, how can they do that? How can they do that job?
When I came home from South Carolina, we were up as high as I've ever been. I mean, we were way up there. You know, you go above the clouds, but we were like so far up. And then I seen a plane go by us. That is rare.
A
Yeah.
plane fly up in the sky?
Yes.
I've
Yes,
seen
I
it.
saw that before too when we
I've
flew
seen it.
out to Reno in 2016, Abby. And that was so scary seeing another
I
plane
don't
way
think
up
I've ever
there.
seen that.
I've
I
seen other
have.
planes when I've been flying. Every time I
You
fly,
have?
plane.
Oh, I
Not
don't.
close to us, not close to us, but I mean, yeah, I looked out my window and saw a plane. I was like, oh, look, there's another plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It scared me.
But we were so high up. I have never been up that high. But
I think we went up to like 30,000. That's
Yeah.
right?
Well, you have to be up high to see another one, right? I hope.
yeah.
No. What do
Well,
you
the
mean?
other night we were in the backyard and they usually go down the freeway by our house, line up and go to the airport. Two of them came, they were so low, two jets. One was going east and west, the other one was going north and south, and they just crossed over each other. And they don't never come over our house. That was crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
What was that?
Sorry.
What was it?
She found the spider.
Oh,
It's on my night table.
Get him. Just
It's
don't
on your
squish
night
him.
table?
And I
Don't-
shall sleep tonight.
Don't squish him. He might have 100 babies in him.
Oh gosh, girl. Yes.
No babies.
Getting worse.
yeah, but they would be dead then when you squish
So I
them,
can't
right?
see.
No, they took off
I
running, and
can't-
I squished this spider. He had one of those fat butts
I'm
on him.
eating a mango. I'm eating a mango.
Look for worms, not spiders.
Girls, I can't see chat. Is everybody like answering any questions or saying hi to everybody?
Yes.
I'm there in the chat.
All right, because I can't see and I don't want to be rude.
Thanks for
Yeah.
keeping Scooter on task, Sandy.
Yes,
Curly
absolutely.
says, Carolyn, do you have a passport? If so, you don't need the real ID.
I do not have a passport, really.
Oh,
My passport.
Carolyn, you go to Italy all the time and you don't have a passport?
No, I have to go get one.
My gosh.
I really have to get one because if my son is in the Bahamas, they said, if something happened and we ever had to fly to the Bahamas, Jimmy has a passport. He could go.
Carolyn, what about federal buildings? You have to have it to get in there.
oh,
I don't know.
you do. Yeah, you do. You do.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You do.
That's part of it.
You
Well,
can't go in with a passport?
you can go with the passport, but I don't have a passport.
Oh, well, go
I
to the
think
post
it's-
office to get one.
Yeah, I think it's faster to get it. Well, you could get the real ID.
No, it's faster for her it's faster to go to the DMV.
Really?
Yeah, to get the real
Oh.
ID.
Oh, today's the 23rd.
If I would have had my divorce papers with me, that's what got me all messed up. I didn't have my divorce papers, so they wanted to have my name changed from this to that, and now my name's this. So I couldn't prove that, so I had to go home and look for all my paperwork. I think I burned my divorce papers.
Oh my God, girl.
Oh my gosh.
You can't burn them. You need those.
We were married in 4th of July, and the divorce was final on Valentine's Day.
Wow.
I'm glad I'm not the one. I mean, I'm glad I'm the one that initiated that because I would have cried every Valentine's Day. He
Oh
left
my
me.
Oh my
But the
God.
courthouse should have it, Debbie.
The courthouse, yeah. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm thinking about taking a train or something else, some other way to get there.
Well, you just have to move because I just read last night that LA is like the worst place to live, they said.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new commercials for it right now? They've got
What?
commercials. They got commercials for California.
Not looking
Like
good.
what?
Just
Yeah,
to
everybody's
come
running
and
away.
Andy, I think I just found Scooter's jam. Did you
What?
give it to me like this? Look,
yes, those are them.
What?
those are Scooter's jam.
There's your jam, Scooter.
Make
Yeah,
sure
I got
they
your
didn't
jam.
pop.
I got your jam.
Oh,
Carolyn, make sure they
This is
didn't
my
pop
jam. These are my jams.
on
All right.
Calm
sweetheart.
down.
I've got to put this with the pink ladies that I got you for your birthday, Scooter, that you were supposed to get at the beach, but then you said you weren't going and I didn't bring them.
Carolyn, make sure those lids didn't pop, honey.
All right.
See, she's hoping they did.
I know.
Oh my God, Scooter.
See, it's just killing her that I'm going to get these two.
Well, Linda made lasagna. I'm waiting for my piece of lasagna with the dry ice.
Well, come on up here. Come up here.
4 hour drive for a dinner. Goodness me, girl.
Well, good.
Shoot, if I lived 4 hours from you guys, I'd be at your house every day.
I told you, yeah, I would be at Edisto. I told it Bucky if I'd be there all the time if I only lived that. That's
Yeah,
right.
that's not that far. I'd be there too.
Think
Yeah.
about it. I haven't been to the beach since Edisto last year because right after that I got home and that's when I broke my back. So I didn't go to we didn't go on the boat. We didn't go over to Fire Island. We went nowhere. I haven't been to the beach since then.
Well, get yourself a little pool, fill it up with water, and just close your eyes and turn on a fan, and you'll feel like you're at the beach.
But I don't go for
I
the
can't believe
water.
I just found the fig jam. I can't believe it.
I don't go in the water. Cocky.
So that just goes to show you, Carolyn, I'm a woman of my word.
Right.
I just
I'm
go
not
for the
big.
shells.
I'm not senile yet.
No. I thought you only gave me one for Scooter.
You're so cute. You know what I miss about the beach house is all of us together and cooking all that seafood. My goodness.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun, huh, Sandy?
Oh my
That's what
gosh.
Scooter said. I wish I was there. I said, me too.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
We really ate like pigs. I mean, there was so much seafood.
We don't
Yeah,
cook when we're there.
Sandy got the shrimp with the with the heads and everything. I've never eaten shrimp like that. And she said, "Don't worry, Karen, I'll cut the heads off."
Mm, so good.
Well, I'm gonna go to Linda's house. Not too far off. I'm definitely going because she's got seafood all around her house.
Yep.
Yeah, and she has some oyster shells too. You can get over there too, right?
Yep.
On the Chesapeake,
Shark teeth.
shark teeth.
Yeah, I'm
Crabs.
definitely gonna do that.
You guys have to come to Vegas.
And rockfish. We have
I've been to Vegas. That's Sin City.
I have no desire to go to Vegas, Abby.
You said you wanted to see Princess Diana's dresses.
Not me. That wasn't me.
Oh,
To see her what, Evie? See her
Princess
what?
Diane had they had a convention or whatever for her. And all her dresses were there.
Ah,
I think it was
Okay.
Sharon who said that she wanted to go. I said, I don't care how you get there or why you get there. Let's just go somewhere close to my house for once.
But you got to move, Abby.
I
I
know.
hear you.
You're the holdout.
I know. My kids are leaving and oh gosh, they're leaving on the 30th.
I know, and it's the perfect opportunity for you to get out of there.
Yeah, we'll let them get settled and then we'll go out there and visit them and then we'll move. Hopefully. My husband's, he's already crying about the girls being gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, see, maybe the rest of your family will follow. You never know.
Yeah, we'll go. And then we'll live by them. And then when Edisto comes around, then I'll just drive to Edisto
You'll be right there.
and they can
You
watch
won't
my
be that
husband.
far from me. Tennessee's only like 8 hours away from me, I think.
you know, Elle, if you and your brothers or whatever, if you sold everything that you had and you bought a bunch of land in Tennessee, you could build your houses all together and make a block community.
It's just
You know-
me and one brother.
Well,
But
you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You could live together. I have a friend of mine that has 9 children, and she bought enough land and put houses on each block for the kids.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's really nice. They live in Knoxville, which is really country, and it's beautiful, and it's a Bible Belt, definitely beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, now you talk about the Bible Belt in Edisto, right? We couldn't believe when we were leaving that day how many people were at church. and
Oh,
just everybody was at church. I mean, every church parking lot was full.
oh.
You know
It's
what
like,
I thought
that doesn't happen up here.
when we came back from wherever we went, and we were driving back, and I always look at that church, and then there's a cemetery next to it, and as many flowers that are out there. I never seen anybody walking around out there to put flowers. So maybe they have a, you pay a certain amount of money and they make sure they put flowers on your person's grave every month or every week or
Happened, yeah.
whatever. But I never seen anybody in the church or the cemetery. I thought that was weird. And now you're saying it was packed?
Oh, in Edisto, yeah, we left on Sunday, right, Linda?
Mother's
Every
Day.
church was packed.
Mother's Day, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That here.
It's beautiful though.
Every church was packed. It was
And
crazy.
everybody was in their finest.
I mean, it was late, like it was going into 11, 12 o'clock, and none of the stores were open, like True Value Hardware and stuff didn't open until 12 o'clock. And yeah,
Well, they do that here in NC because it's the Bible Belt.
right.
The
But our
Midwest.
They
churches
do
get,
that by you, Sandy?
oh yeah, and our churches get so crowded they have to get the police just to get traffic calmed down.
Oh, boy.
But are they
Yeah.
are they the mega churches, or are they just, because these were just like, these didn't look like mega churches, they look like old fashioned Baptist churches.
No,
That's
the ones I'm talking about are
Baptist.
Catholic.
Oh. Yeah, you don't see too many. There's one Catholic church on Edisto, and we always say we're going to go to the mass there, and then we always miss it.
I would have went.
Yeah, I know.
Our church has a service at 9, 10:30, 12, and then 6.
But you have a mega church, right? Because they're even on the internet.
I don't know if it's a mega church. It's big, but it's not that big. They have made it bigger. They've got the ballet room now, and
Yeah.
they've grown. But it was the Dutch people that started it. The church is 100 years old now, and the pastor that's there, he was there from his dad started it. So now he's taken over. Now his nephew is the next pastor in line, so it will be passed down to him. It's a
That's
real
good.
friendly church.
That's good.
Frilly says, I earned mine too, so I have to get my divorce papers to get my real ID. Yeah, right, Frilly?
Just go on Ancestry. They have all that stuff.
No, but you have to get the real
No,
ones.
you have to get
Courthouse.
it from the courthouse.
Oh,
Yep, they have to have a seal. So does your birth certificate. You just can't get a
Mhm.
copy. Because any Tom, Dick, or Harry could do that.
well, I
Right,
sent away
statistics.
from my birth certificate from New York, and they sent it to me. That's not good?
No,
Yeah,
that's
very-
good. That must have the seal on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to have the seal.
Huh.
Yep.
Al, I don't think
Church
Al,
you
I
go
don't think
to
it's
in
any
Jackson,
good, honey.
The one in Missouri is way smaller. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have mega church around here.
Sandy, that's heavy.
Oh yeah, Evie. Sorry, honey.
Yes,
Abby, I don't think that's-
everybody got called L. And L is fine. I talked to L today, just for everybody that's asking about L. L is fine.
Oh, good.
She's just not feeling a little under the weather, but she's fine. So I don't know. There's been a big, I guess, hullabaloo, people trying to get through to L to find out how she is. She's fine.
Well, she's
Yeah,
going to get her
I talked
insurance
to
on
her
the
earlier
first.
today. She was fine.
Yeah, I talked to her the other day.
Yeah, I talked to her today extensively,
I didn't talk to her, but I messaged her.
and she was in
Tonight.
Zoom.
Yeah, she's a good
Yeah,
girl.
she told me she was in Zoom.
Yeah. But you know how the rumor mill goes.
And she was like, no. And she said she was going to lay down and watch a movie because she wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna watch, and Kevin Costner likes, I heard, Taylor Swift.
Okay.
Gracious.
Yeah, I just like to say hi. That's it.
What do you mean? You just like to say hi?
I just like to say hi to her. I just message her just
Oh,
to say hi.
look at these. Look at these
That's it.
glasses. Aren't these nice
What are they?
glasses? Drinking
Ooh,
glasses.
pretty.
Oh yeah, they are nice.
It came in a lot of different colors. I really don't need a lot of, but I got two of them because I'm like Scooter. I'm gonna have my sparkling water in that Scooter. Scooter always uses those.
I can't see them yet. Okay, yeah, I do like
I
them.
don't see them yet.
Well, you should.
Oh yeah, they're
I'm on
very nice.
YouTube. Yeah, I see them. Pretty.
Very nice. They're glass.
Yes, they're glass.
Oh, good.
I know. Linda doesn't drink from plastic, guys.
Nope.
I don't like drinking from plastic either.
Same here.
I always spill mine if it's in plastic.
What, Sandy?
I always seem to spill mine if it's in plastic.
It-
I don't know why, but I know.
the funny thing is my husband only uses one cup and it's a plastic one. That's his favorite cup.
Oh,
I don't say anything. I'm like, yeah, all right, you can have it. I'm not gonna drink it. And my son drinks out of a Harry Potter not canister. What do you call them? Like it's got the top on it. Like I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, those
I
cold
know, like a thermal tumbler kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, sort of like that, but it's a Harry Potter one. So that's what he's been using. Which helps me because I do all the dishes and by the next morning there's like 10 glasses in the sink. How much did you drink last night? Would you just have a party here without me knowing? I kind of So
I
now
have
he's
a
using
mug
that.
addiction. I have a mug addiction. I can barely
Yeah, you do.
go to a store without getting a mug.
I'd like to see the cupboard that
Gotta
holds
put
all
them
of
up
your mugs.
easily.
Oh my gosh, I've spilled over into quite a few of them.
You better get some hooks and just start hooking them up to the ceiling.
And there's people that I rotate my mugs. Yeah, and I've tried that. And then
You
sometimes I
should.
forget about them.
Or hang them in the pegboard in the rec room.
Yeah.
It's gonna be weird to have our kitchen back. Like I just
You
totally,
can line the rafters.
huh?
she could line the rafters, she said.
The
Oh.
little hooks.
Yeah, definitely.
I have only the garbage mugs in my cabinet now because
Garbage mugs.
they break them on me. So if they break them, I don't care. So my good mugs, I keep up in my room. When I want to use them, I take it out, I bring it downstairs, I give it a little rinse, and then I use it. And then I wash it and I bring it right back up into my room because they'll break. I have my Elvis mug. I have my
The
mug
Elvis mug that I got you?
yes,
Yeah.
I have my
I have 3 Cheshire cats from, I guess, Dizzy or something, but I had, of course, 6, but I can't believe I have 3 after 30 years.
That's pretty neat.
I think one day when I live by myself, then I could put all my mugs in my cup because I won't break them.
It's about it.
But right now, no, I'm not putting out my good.
I like these mugs. This is one of my new mugs. I just got this one.
Bless the Lord, oh
That's
my soul, bless
And
the
then
Lord.
I love
oh
I
my
love the
soul.
pottery. I love the way it
I
looks.
love that
different. I love
song.
the green. And then it's got the green inside. I love it when they're colored inside.
Yeah.
Got
That was the first song I learned from the Bible.
this one too.
Let all that you do be done in love. Oh.
And this has also colored inside like this. Jimmy's like, okay, you need more.
I like the coffee cups that have like little ducks in the inside.
Yeah.
So you drink it and there's something in the bottom, like a turtle or something.
Hey,
Those
there's a
are
fly
cute.
in my soup. No, it's not. It's a duck.
Yeah. They're cute.
So Jimmy says that, but then Jimmy latched on to certain mugs that I got, and they become like his mugs. And I'm so afraid he's going to break them because he takes them outside and in the car. But there's one,
Yes.
which is the one that he grabbed onto. Like,
It's okay.
well, this is one of his new favorite ones, and I found this mug goes for $50 online. Isn't that
Gosh.
crazy? And he fell in love with this mug, and it's a really nice pottery one, but he fell in love with this one. But I didn't pay that for I got it at a really great deal, and he latched onto that. But there's another one, and I always go, "Did you break that? What did you do with that?" Because but he put it somewhere. Because he went to a pottery one we got in Silver Birches when we were there that he paid way too much for, but he said it was made by this potter. Oh, it's this one, so I know why he latched onto that one. This is made by some famous artist up there, and I think this mug was like $30 when we stayed there.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's some famous artist did it. He bought it, and I was like, that's a little bit excessive. But that he loved that one, so that when he saw that other one, then he went right for that one. But
There's
he's
a
got
lot of pottery places here. A lot of pottery places.
Really?
Yes, lot of them. Yes.
Really?
Linda likes pottery places.
Yes.
Well, next time I go, I'll FaceTime you guys.
Cool.
Yeah, but he took it. It has the scripture. It's one of his favorite scriptures. It's the one that clean me till I'm white as snow, something like that. He took that one on me, and I don't know where it is now, but I'm missing. But so he'll complain, but then he'll take over the mugs with some of them, and then he'll use that mug constantly.
Now I have that song in my head, Bucky. Oh, my soul.
Oh, right? Bless the Lord, oh my soul.
Uh-huh.
Lord, oh my soul, and all that is within me, bless his holy name. My aunt taught me that song when I was like,
That's a thick one. I like that.
what?
What?
What'd you say, Linda?
The mug she's selling. Maybe I'm late.
Oh no, I'm not selling them.
No, I said.
I have an addiction to.
Yeah.
Yep, she pulls over and says, I'm just going to run in here and get a mug. I'll be right back. I saw what I wanted. All right, I'll stay here.
It's like the last thing.
I bought a
But
nice mug at the beach with Carolyn. It's
Yeah,
really
you
pretty.
did. That was, and I refrained. I told Cindy she said, I want to buy you one. And I said, no, I have a lot of Edisto mugs. I'm going to be good this year. And I did not buy an Edisto. This is the first year I didn't buy an Edisto mug. The first year. But I bought like 3 and 4 mugs on the way home.
Couldn't have fitted in the car.
I bought like 3 or 4 mugs on the way home.
Last year she had to get a Waffle House.
Oh yeah. And then Linda said to us last year, see if you can get out of the Waffle House with a Waffle House mug. And Linda
Oh, did
still
you guys
doesn't-
go to one?
Yeah, we did.
Last year.
And Linda still doesn't know this. So I said to Linda, I did. It was super easy. But I didn't. I bought it. I bought it, Linda. Linda said, just put it in your purse. I bought it.
Linda.
I never
Linda.
said anything like that.
Oh my God.
She said you said a lot of stuff, Linda.
I know. Isn't she crazy?
Just
Go
pop it
down.
in your
That's
purse.
cute.
Pop it in your purse. This is one of my Edisto mugs.
That's
That's a
cute,
pretty
Carolyn.
one.
I never even knew those were for sale.
Edisto, yeah. This might have been the first
No, Waffle House.
Waffle House. Waffle
year.
House.
Waffle House.
Carolyn,
Oh,
show them the turtle coming out of the egg. You got that?
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
got that one too, the turtle climbing
Yeah,
out of the-
I told Sandy
Yes.
that. I told her
Yes.
that.
I bought
I
that
got
last
something
year.
coming out of an egg here, but I don't
Oh,
know.
Carol or Sandy.
From where we had
Curly-
breakfast.
Frilly
What?
Farmhouse said that the
Yes.
Carolina pottery
Horrible.
is very sought after.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
There's so many around us.
Sandy bought that for me.
I love it, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Show them the little teeny turtles.
Oh yeah, the little teeny turtles.
You know I'm a turtle free. I have a bunch of turtles.
I have a bunch of turtles.
Do you?
I have a bunch of turtles.
I have
collect
one that's a
turtles.
clock.
Dave's trying to get one of my nice ones.
Oh,
I
You
think
got a
I have
clock?
12.
Al. Evie, you got a clock?
Yeah, a clock with it's a turtle with the clock.
Cool.
I got myself a turtle mood ring.
Oh yeah, I have
Oh,
those.
yes, that I
Yeah.
have.
I have those here too because I got those. Sandy said, "Go in and buy those for your daughter and daughter-in-law."
Yeah, did
Got
you
those.
give
Yeah,
them to him
I
yet?
did. No, I didn't give them to him yet because she's been out in Barcelona and now she's going to Paris, and then I'll see her.
Did you tell her to bring me back some seasonings?
I told her. Yes, I did.
Aw.
Let me see here now.
Bring me back some lingerie. Jesus.
In fact, I got that turtle ring and my water shoes at the same place. It was that place that had like 4 stores all connected and you could just walk from one to the other.
The heart.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, but
Oh,
yeah,
the
we never
Edisonian.
even made it down to the other 2 stores.
What's that say? Oh, Waffle House.
Waffle House, yeah.
Turtle season there, Jen Grill? They're crossing certain roads, she said.
Yeah, it's turtle season in Edisto too, and they're have the nests that are happening. Yeah,
They're so cute.
and you know
That's-
what's so sad? If you see a seagull, like they show you, and they grab the little sea turtle on his way to the ocean,
Oh,
and you're not
oh.
supposed to intervene.
I know. But that's
I don't
sad.
know how they don't intervene. I'd be like, drop it, drop it.
I don't know. I'd go over and have a coughing fit or something to scare that bird. Oh, sorry, I had a cough. Scare the bird, make it drop the turtle.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, but you know, they have to eat too.
I know, but not a little sea turtle.
They can eat something when I'm not there.
Well, that's nature.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't,
I could never.
I don't
be
let
one of
nature
those
happen in
nature-
front of me.
I could never be one of those nature photographers, and they're like, and here it goes because
No.
I have to turn the
Yeah.
station. Here it goes.
I
the
know.
gazelle.
The
I
baby
know.
One for the
telephone.
team, and then the one gazelle
know.
gets eaten, so all the others can cross. Yeah.
I know.
And they
Or-
toss it
Oh,
around
good
him.
job.
Even as a little kid, I thought that was terrible. I said, "How did they sit there and just film that?"
I know. I
don't
know.
like that.
Ah,
I would-
terrible.
I know it happens when I'm not there, but let it happen when I'm not there.
I
yeah,
know. I
I
can't
know.
stand to watch it either. I know.
Yeah.
Remember, we drove by something that was dead on the side of the road and it stunk to high heaven.
Oh yeah,
When?
there was, and that wasn't
We
there
were
the big-
coming back from
I used to have a roadkill kit in the back of the car.
A roadkill kit.
Yeah.
what is it? A
Get
shovel?
the wings. Get the feathers.
Oh, Linda
What does she do?
takes their feathers.
Don't laugh.
Wait.
Don't laugh at Linda. My sister does the same thing.
Wait. I'm lost. Tell me what you're saying.
I have
So
a
if there's a
little. I had a
roadkill.
little bucket in the back of my station wagon. It had gloves and a knife and anything I would need to take wings or feathers
Yeah.
or
But
whatever was out.
roadkill isn't mostly birds. It's mostly like raccoons, possums.
A lot of birds. You'd be surprised.
Really?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a bird.
I was just gonna say I've never seen it, but well, like
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah, I
owl
have.
or
Oh,
something
yeah.
like that.
But it stunk when we drove by it. We were going, ugh, ugh.
Yeah. Decomposition stinks.
Yep. What do you do with them then, Linda?
Puts them in her
Make
hair.
things. Patch them on.
Huh.
Every
Carolyn brought her a feather back and she pulled it down nice and she's making it look pretty and then she stuck it in her hair.
You put them in your hat.
It was a pink feather. I don't know where it came from. It was on the beach and it was pink.
Yeah, that's what she made for you. And then she goes, here, Carolyn, put it in your hair. And you go, ah.
I put it in mine.
I know.
a pink feather.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I would have been all over that thing.
I have it in a bag.
I have a bunch
Carolyn,
of
did you find the turtles?
I'm looking for my
Let's
tiny
see.
because I know I had them with that thing and I put them away with the. let me
They're in
see
a
where-
tiny little bag.
I know they're in a tiny little bag, and I think I put them in a little container. See, Bucky, this is the kind of stuff you put the stuff so you know where it is, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Jen Girl said, seagulls here will snap your finger off if you have food in your hand on the beach.
Yeah.
And then Frilly said, I
Yeah.
just had a vision of the mom from Hope Floats who makes taxidermy stuff, Linda.
Really? Taxidermy stuff.
Yep. Yeah, from that movie, Hope Floats.
Yeah, I know. I
and
never watched that movie all the
Oh.
way through.
that was
I
pretty
don't know
good. I
what it
liked it. Yeah, it was good.
And
Mom
it's
did
good
it.
at
Carolyn, do you have
Walmart.
this? Do you have the turtle rings in the bag?
I have the turtle rings. I just moved them. They were in a plastic little bag. Here's the turtle rings. Here's the turtle rings. Here's the turtle rings. And I put the tiny turtles in there. See?
Show the girls.
I will. See, Sandy was getting worried I didn't have them.
See, taxidermy always reminds me of Norman Bates.
Right.
How can you have all that stuff right in your hand, right in your reach?
Because this is my craft room. No, it's my kitchen, but it is my craft room. That's why I got a problem. So these are the turtle mood rings,
I got turtle
Yeah.
earrings.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
and they came with the little cards.
Yeah, it tells you what mood you're in.
And then these are the little turtles that we got. They're all different colors. They're little, which is,
Oh, look how cute.
What
Yeah,
are they
they're all-
made out of, Carolyn? I
they're
forgot.
made out of like some type of, they almost feel like stone, don't they? But
Yeah,
there
they
might
do.
be a resin, but they're cool to the touch. So I don't know.
You're
Um,
adorable.
I know.
So you got 6 for $1.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I filled
Aren't
a
they
jar up
adorable?
with shells that I glue on things.
Yeah.
Where were
I
those
love
from?
them.
These were from that Edistonian. The
Oh,
what?
okay.
That's Edistonian. I never saw these before. This is the first year I saw these.
I would have
That's
bought
that white building, isn't it?
You would
Sorry,
have what?
Becky.
I would
The
have
gas station.
You would have what?
I definitely would have bought them if I'd seen them
Yeah, I know.
last year.
That's reason I see another reason we got to go back.
Next year.
Yeah, but they won't be there because Carolyn and I bought them all.
No, they stop. They'll be there. They were there. We didn't buy them all.
Well,
Sandy.
they're at the register. They're
They're at the register.
register.
Remind me that
Sandy.
remind me that I put them in here. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll be looking. What did I do with those turtles?
Yeah. And the rings, they're in there.
Carolyn, what are you going to do with your baby turtles?
I'm gonna probably glue them on maybe a shell or something if I make something.
That sounds nice with some of the sand.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That'd be really pretty. And if you have any of the glass, you know, the sea glass,
sea glass, yeah.
that'd be really, really pretty.
Right.
Sandy, I've done that with some of my shells. I put little turtles and sand and stuff in them.
Yes. Nice. I
Really?
like that. I told Carolyn, Carolyn gave me a bunch of seashells that were deep. And then I could put like candle wax in it and stuff.
Look
Uh-huh.
what came
You know?
today. I
Yeah.
didn't realize I had this on Renew.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, the hair vitamins.
Yeah, I just put mine in my hair. That's where I
what you
was. I
sent me.
The red ones?
Well, these
Yeah,
are
I had to
like the
take a
red ones,
shower.
but these are blues, right? Sandy, they're the same type of thing, right?
Yes. Yep. They're amazing. Amazing.
Oh, the name of them.
This is the name of them. I'll send you a link.
Yeah,
Okay.
Linda, you honest to God, if you're gonna get it, please put one on each side. So after your shower, pop one and then pour it into your hand and get every drop of it. And then rub your hands together and then just start from the middle of your ponytail down and then work it all the way through on each side. So you're gonna have to use 2 because your hair is so long.
You don't follow them, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to
Look at those
cut them.
turtles.
You have to, yeah.
Sandy.
You have to cut that, squeeze
Yeah.
it in your hand, and then put it in your hair.
Right,
Yeah.
like a vitamin E or something. You can't just bite it.
No,
You
no,
take a
don't
little
wanna-
scissor. No, you don't
wanna
want to
do
bite
that.
it, get that in your mouth. Caca. You got to cut it with a scissor.
Don't say
No.
caca.
So let me
Don't
tell you what
say
else I
that.
do. Let me tell you what else I do with
Randy
those.
doesn't
So
want to
my
say that.
So my hands still have, when I'm done applying the vitamins, I take whatever's left on my hands and I rub it in my face.
Right on my breath.
It's
Sandy,
pure
what are
vitamins.
those for?
It's
For
for
your
your
hair.
hair. So,
For-
unfortunately, when you get older, I would start it at like maybe 40, 45, even younger. I mean, it doesn't matter, but your body doesn't make the estrogen like it used to. So your hair loses its luster and shine. And it's just a great source of a sheen and a vitamin for your hair. They're unbelievably wonderful.
Nice, Carolyn told me about it.
I love it.
And out.
I only do mine like maybe twice a week. Even though I don't know, so Carolyn and I know about a really good product that we use. It's kind of like a hair mud mask that we use, her and I. And we bought it so much they believe it or not, they stopped making it. So now they're making one that's mimicking it, but it's not the same, which is ridiculous. But it still is good, but not. I don't know. I don't think it's as good, but
Right.
it will
Jen
do.
Grill wants to know, do you wash it out
No,
of?
you don't wash that out. So after you shampoo your hair, you put your treatment in or your conditioner, whatever you use. I don't use any conditioner at all. I only use like a mud mask for my hair. Anyway, because conditioner to me is just a coating, and it leaves my hair heavy, and I don't like it.
And
But
then she
anyway,
said, what's the name of it? She said, I take the hair, skin, nails pills.
Yeah, no, this is
now
different.
these,
That's that I take that too. I take a vitamin, but this is something you don't take it internally. You put it on your hair. Let me put the link in the chat. I'll get the link and put it in the chat. Hold on.
Jen, I'm not going to even ask Carolyn because she obviously doesn't want me to know about it. I'll ask Sandy.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is, guys. She's showing you.
So
Yeah,
listen,
Write it down.
I'm gonna put the link
after
in
you
the chat.
after you shampoo your hair, you put your treatment in. You know, like I said, a mud mask or a good therapy treatment. That's what I do. I don't use conditioner, and then I leave it in my hair while I'm washing my body. Then I rinse everything off when I'm all done. And then when I get out of the shower, I blot my hair dry. You know, and you know how you put the towel on your head like a genie. You know what I mean, to get all the extra moisture. You know, when you were kids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, you wrap your hair in it, your head in
I
it.
still
I
do
did it
that.
the other
I
day. What are you
still
talking
do it.
about?
And so when I'm done, like putting lotion on my body and getting my pajamas on or whatever have you, and that's when I take the towel down because it's probably at that point 80% dry, because my hair is real fine because of thyroid, and getting elderly. But anyway, long story short, I put the treatment in my hand and I bend forward and I rub it into my hair. You know what I mean? So I get all of my hair. That's how I do it. But if Linda, if I was Linda, I would do it like an Indian, where they part the hair all the way down the front and all the way to the back and pull the hair on each side. And I would do one on each side. But you definitely want to apply it while your hair is wet and damp because it spreads better. And then let it dry. I put mine up in a ponytail and call it a day.
They have the red ones here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, see.
I like the red ones too.
Yeah, I won't use it because my hair is so fine and very thin. I've lost so much of it, and I won't use it. I have a spray on conditioner that's super light for hair like mine.
Yeah,
And
well,
I don't want to put anything on it that, anything like that would weigh my hair down, Sandy.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I've been a hairdresser for 40 years, and I'm telling you what you just said to me is no. So
What? Wait, you cut out for me. You cut out for me, hon. Can you say that again?
It's a no. It's a no. So if you have fine hair, like I do, a leave-in conditioner to me is just a temporary fix. It's weight, and they have light, ones too. Blah blah blah. It's just blah blah blah. But I'm telling you, my hand to God, if you use one of those little oil tablets, you'll never go back. You'll never go back to that leave-in. I'm telling you, it's amazing.
Really?
I'll send you someone. I send you your.
Well,
your
see,
stuff.
this was told to me by Caroline Connor.
Okay.
You're going now, who is that?
She's a hairdresser. I get it, but I'm telling you from experience and being 61 years old, and my hair has thyroid written all over it.
Mine too,
And-
Sandy. I've got that
and-
too. I have that.
And if I use
Yes.
any kind of conditioner or leave-in, my hair it's just so heavy. It's so heavy.
See, now I
But-
just use little bits of this stuff and it's so light, Sandy. I never even knew. No, I never
Yeah.
know it's in. It's just enough to make it to where I can comb it where, it'll take the tangles out
Yeah.
and that's
yeah.
it. And it never leaves the grease or oil or anything.
Well, that's good then, as long as it works for you. But I am still sending you one or two so you could try it. It's amazing.
Yeah, I would love to try it. I really would.
And what's great, it makes your hair shiny and healthy and sexy, and I love shiny hair. It just gives, the first impression would be that it's young and healthy, because when you're
Yeah.
younger, your hair does nothing but shine.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And I don't want to look dull, with my hair, because being a hairdresser, that's the first thing people look at when they see you.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like if her hair's looking bad, well, hell, she ain't doing my hair,
Right. Right.
So,
I wish I would have been there, been able to come down, have you do my hair.
well, yeah, I would just try that though. I'm being honest with you. I think you'll love it. And like I said,
Yeah,
whatever's
I'd
left
love to give
over,
it a try.
whatever's left over on my hands, I just rub it into my face because it's nothing but vitamins. And I love it. I just love it.
Sounds great. It's worth a try.
Yeah, it is.
in Slack too for the hair vitamins.
But like I said,
Carolyn's gonna get so mad if you send me a couple, even just a couple little pills in a baggie.
Yeah, I can definitely. No problem. So Carolyn's going to send your jam, so I don't have to worry about that, right, Carolyn?
Over here. I gotta
Right.
go over there.
Right.
Did you see the new video? You saw the new video. Everybody's tweaking in the kitchen.
Her egg plate.
Scooter?
What? Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah,
I liked
right.
that. You saw a comment.
Do you know that had like 1,600 views and I don't know what it has now, but it had 1,600 views in a few minutes.
You said you would be. You know what, Carolyn?
Yeah.
Would have been
And so
okay.
did, and that other one that's doing really good, that Grandma Deb is home from prison.
Yeah, and Linda was giving it away, I'll have you know. She was giving
Make
it
sure
away.
I get my cut.
Yeah.
She was.
25 cents.
Linda.
I thought you left it.
No,
Oh,
I asked Carolyn if she would
That's cool.
send it to me with my other stuff.
I like
That
that.
at the time I saw it, and then said, "Oh, Scooter didn't take it."
And
I'll-
Rosalita Marie got real
Somebody else
upset
go,
with the
"Wait a
track
minute,
video.
wait a minute.
Let me
Scooter told
explain
she wanted
something.
me to ship that to
Because
her."
I spoke to Ethan and everything
She was
too.
trying to give it to
So
me.
she thought the girls were running with the boys,
Sandy,
and
Right.
Rosalita, you said that
That was so
that you
cute,
ran
so
track, and boys always run faster
I
than
was
girls,
afraid
and
You know how they
that's
throw
so,
suitcases around?
what'd you say?
I was afraid
Mental
that would
cruelty
get
or something,
busted in it.
something or other.
I
But
used to hate
Ethan
when people
said
were busted. I used to
They
hate
don't
when
do that
people said they were
normally.
busted.
The only reason
Alan,
they
my-
did that
my,
is because
my
that was
ex
one
is
of the last events in this
Oh,
almost
cool.
like
The yellow
5-hour
cactus.
plus
cactus here.
invitational meet that was being held in a
bragging.
nor'easter.
Oh, Jimmy says
Where
here.
we had rain,
Yeah, I don't
cold,
blame
that you could see your breath, Rosalita.
Right, Linda?
They wanted to get
What?
this over. It
The
was
cactus,
ridiculous.
what it
It was
did to me.
downpouring.
Oh
At
my
that moment,
gosh,
it
that
had
was so
stopped. So
funny.
they just let
Remember
the
with
girls
my shirt?
start at the same time, but they
Right,
had
and then
different
Sandy goes, "Did you
timekeepers.
get
It was
Scooter's
not the
cactus
same
under the
race.
stairs?" I'm like, no, I didn't.
Oh, so they ran the race at the same time.
Yes,
Scooter's
but
were both
it wasn't girls against boys because Rosalita was
Oh,
really
Lately,
enraged. What school is that?
I'm like, you better get it.
She was really
Oh
upset.
my
I want to
God,
make
we're
sure she
underneath the
understands
house,
that
and we're getting this
no,
way, and I'm like,
it
Ellen,
was
watch your
not
head.
the same race.
But
They
I
don't
honestly,
normally.
that
They
didn't even
Ethan said
hurt
he's
me.
never
Oh my
can't even
goodness,
remember a time they
God,
ever
I
did
couldn't
this. Let them
believe
start
it.
at the same time, but
I
they
looked
did. It
back
was
on
two
my
different
girl.
timekeepers. And anyway, Ethan,
Oh my
his
goodness.
team finished his school finished
Yeah.
first in the relay, so they're going to get medals on for that and other
Miss
stuff on
Kay.
Tuesday. But anyway, Rosalita, rest assured they were not competing against girls.
Nana Caves is
So
After
yeah,
them.
she was really really upset about that.
I don't know. I'm
So,
out. I didn't
The
get the
whole
memo.
of America.
Yeah, I saw that. I read
I'm lost.
I feel like I'm sitting on
Oh,
the
you'll be
other
on in a
side of
few.
the
Okay, Sandy.
bleachers.
Oh, hi, Sandy. Good. There are
Hi,
two
Denise.
videos
Hi, Denise.
playing, Carolyn
Hi,
said.
Denise.
Oh,
Really
you know what
fun.
happened
Let's
when I
see.
promulgated the
Denise,
link? Hold
I don't know if
on,
you're
I'll go back
crafting and want to
to
come up. Let me know. I'll get
put
your
my
number if you're
video on
crafting
and
and want to
it's
come
playing
up.
over us.
Anybody else that wants to come up that's crafting, let me know.
Okay, is it better now?
Sometimes sometimes I call Carolyn Ms. K or Mrs. K or Nana K.
Oh.
Oh, Sandy, you know what Scooter used to do? Listen to this one. She used to say that there was a joke, and apparently people on YouTube they say that we have no sense of humor constantly, but they really don't have a sense of humor. So Scooter would say, what would you say about how I met Jimmy?
He was your teacher when you were in 6th grade.
Right. Yeah, and do you know these yahoos ran with that? as
I
if it was
believe
true?
that. That's not true.
Gosh, that's funny.
No.
And I believe you met what's her face at the Kentucky Derby.
That was not true either.
I know.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
but they thought it and they go, well, wasn't he Carolyn's 6th grade teacher?
Math teacher.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, these people are just like, something is wrong with them.
I thought you met him on the moon.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'd say I was an astronaut. I went up in that SpaceX.
Moon River.
That was before it wasn't even called SpaceX at the time. It was Space XYZ.
There you go.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, and you have to
Oh,
ask,
my
like,
goodness.
do they really believe that, or do they just want it to be true so they can have some controversy and they know it's not true? And the scarier thing is that I think they really believe that. So I don't know.
Well, the sad thing about YouTube is if someone said that the sky was let's see, polka dotted today, people believe it. I mean, it's mind blowing.
Yeah. If it's about somebody they don't like, they lose all discretion. Like they can't decipher anything. It's just they believe everything without any basis, no facts. If they don't like the person, if they want to believe something ugly, they will.
Well,
Of course.
you know, a lot of people do that to be noticed, fit in, and to get attention. But hey, I don't need to do any of that. That's just foolish.
Wait for your life.
I'm too busy in my life to sit on the
Right.
internet all day
Wait
long.
for your life.
Yeah,
Zippers. I bought zippers.
I got things to do before I'm too old and can't do them anymore. Like crochet and cook and clean and take care of my animals.
Yep, don't
I-
let your cheese slide off your quackers.
Yeah, exactly. And the birds, my gosh, guys, I have so many birds. I had this most beautiful female cardinal in my yard today. It was the craziest thing because it was light red, and then the wings were like brownish, and it was just so gorgeous.
There was
So
one
gorgeous.
outside my window the other day. There's a family of cardinals that lives in my yard, so I see them a lot. But I
Uh,
usually see the males because they're bright red. You see them right away. But this
right.
one was outside my bedroom window, and it was the female. And I
Uh.
tried to get my camera up, and I go like this, and I move it, and I was gonna just about to take the picture, and it flew away. I was like, "Come on!" I'm so mad.
Oh,
I
well,
love the female cardinals.
so I've been doing a lot of cooking, as you guys all know, what I do constantly. So I've got the I got the baby duck food ready, so they can have cooked rice. They can have I have special feed that Frank went and picked up today for me, and it's for the babies, you know, when they're babies. But as they get a little bit bigger, then they can start having like fresh garden stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm excited about that.
You have a garden?
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Well, right now I've got a lot of fruit and berries growing. So I've got so many grapes. I am making homemade wine this year.
Green grapes?
Yes, and
Oh my God.
it's my grandmother's recipe. My grandma Celeste. So, um, I'm super excited. I can't wait till they're ready to be picked and stuff. But anyway, I've got a zillion plums.
Oh my
And
God, I'm in the
I-
wrong place.
I
I
do.
told you.
I have apple trees, peach trees. Well, one of each. I have 2 apple.
What happened to the peach tree? Was it salvageable?
Well, that's the craziest thing, girl. So, so I was just bragging about it that morning, and I was physically showing someone about my peaches, how beautiful. And about 2 hours later, remember Frankie put that piece of wood underneath to keep it supported because I
Yes.
think one of the guys had backed into it because it's when you go around the corner, they must have hit it with the bumper.
Right.
Anyway, so he put a piece of wood there to support it. And we had some high winds today for some reason. And I don't know what happened, but the one that was holding the branch up came right down. And but I still have a bunch of peaches, but I still lost a good chunk of my tree, that's for sure.
But the tree's still there.
Yeah.
I
So,
lost
but-
my big rhododendron when I was gone, my one that was purple and stuff. And when I don't know what the hell happened. My lilac tree, it spread, it got bigger, but one part of it like fell down.
Wow. You know, I noticed is happening. We have a mole and it's tearing up my backyard. And for some reason, my one apple tree has no leaves on it, but if you scratch it with your fingernail, it's still alive. So I know it's that stupid little mole thing growing in my dirt. I mean, not growing, but racking through my backyard, waiting for him to get near the chickens so they could get him. But I have apple trees. I have plum, grapes, orange, lemon, and grapefruit, and peach, and blackberries, and figs.
I'm going to Edisto, then to your house next year because I'll be there when the berries growing. I love berries and plums and
Oh, yeah.
peaches. I need to go store and buy some fruit.
Oh,
I have
you
a
know,
watermelon somewhere. Where's my watermelon?
the fruit right off the tree is just absolutely amazing, isn't
I
it?
know.
What happened to my watermelon? Oh,
I don't
no.
know.
What did Jimmy do with my watermelon?
He's eating it.
No, I wonder if he brought it to the other house. I don't know. I was really looking forward to that. That we do that so many times with the watermelon, we buy it.
Yeah.
Something happens to the watermelons. But I have a story for somebody. This is okay. A long time ago, I was very into. I used to help out with this international adoption website and stuff, and I got to know this lady anyway. When everybody was adopting from China, and they were telling the parents that the babies were being surrendered and found in the parks and stuff, right? That never rang true to me because I said, if all these babies are being abandoned every night in these parks, wouldn't anyone that wants a baby just hang out in that freaking park? And because every baby that was in the orphanage, they told the American parents their baby was found in this park and that there was no news. Well, they found out that's a bunch of BS, which I knew the entire time. And the babies were stolen from the Chinese parents.
Wow.
And so now that a lot of these kids that were adopted have reached over 18, a lot of them have done the 23andMe, or they've done the DNA stuff. And there's this one guy, he used to be a Mormon, and he and his wife adopted 3 Chinese children. Well, actually, it was not even one. He was married to like 2 different people, I think. He's not a Mormon anymore, but he helps them find their parents. And yeah, now there's a new book or something. I don't know. I don't even know why I brought this up, but it's interesting to me. But it's all a bunch of lies. And even the Korean adoptions, almost all of the adoptions, Colombia, Cambodia, Guatemala, where they said the babies were abandoned or whatever, the babies were stolen.
That is so sad.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it really is. It's very sad.
And you know, China has completely stopped international adoption, and they were, I knew it, they were shysters because we were even considering it. And I used to read like a lot on the blogs about these people, and they would have to go with these gifts, and they'd have to give money to all these people in the orphanage. It was such a business, and they put them through, they had to go to the White Swan Hotel, and that's when they had to bring all these other gifts, and then they had to give money, and it just reeked of like something is wrong. And yeah, those kids were stolen. And my friend, I have a lot of people I know, like family and friends, who adopted from China too, and they were told all the same story, that their baby was found here and the baby was abandoned. And I just kept saying, if all these babies are found in the same park, then any American couple would just go there and just wait there and say, okay, I'm going to sidestep the whole orphanage thing. I just found the baby.
That reminds me of that story. Remember that story, Carolyn, with Our Lady's one? I think it was the same thing where they had switched babies. Remember that? Remember
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
little girl in Florida, the one that was very sick with the heart condition.
Gosh, it was so sad.
Yeah. And
That
Kimberly
was sad.
Mays, yeah.
It is. It's really sad, you know?
Yeah, because I would think of that when every time I came home with a new baby, I would always think, and it's weird because you go through some things, and I would think, if somebody told me this wasn't my baby, I have already grown so attached to this baby that I just couldn't go, okay, here, that's not my baby. Okay, here, you take it back. And I'm like, no, I already know that I want both babies. I wouldn't want to give the one back.
I would think
so attached. You said that too?
Yeah, I would think. Yeah, I would
like,
think that too.
Because I was even thinking that, like, when you're going through the whole postpartum stuff, I would watch something like that because those movies were on when I was, and I'd start crying, and I'd say, oh my gosh, if somebody told me this wasn't my baby, and then I have to say, well, you know, he likes this, and you got to do this music at night, and here, take care of him, and I said, I could never give that baby up.
That's so sad.
No way.
So
I know. I know. I was thinking. I would think that same thing. I think I would have to keep this baby no matter what.
I have to keep them both. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, my heart bled for the children and the parents, but you know, just think about it though. You know, God forbid that happen, and you're raising that child. Now you got to give it up, give it to the original parents. I mean,
yeah.
I don't even understand. I think that what that movie was like How old was the children, like 10 or something at that time then?
Yeah, they found out late.
It was
They found
so,
out when the little girl had the heart condition, and they said, like, there's no way this child could biologically be your daughter.
yeah,
That's what it was. Yeah.
gosh, that was so heart-wrenching.
And and then they think that someone in the family, because the one family, right, the mother had a very hard time getting pregnant, and I think she had lost a baby, and I think they knew that something was wrong with the baby. And they say, because I have the book, that somebody in that Weiss family orchestrated that, I think, if I'm not mistaken, so that she
What?
would go home with a
Really?
healthy baby. Yes. And yeah, and then she died. She got cancer and then died. And yeah,
Oh my goodness.
Arletta, what was it? Arletta Twig and then Kimberly Mays, right? Those were the
Yes,
two.
yeah.
And the Twig baby, like, I think they thought, well, she's in a family of like 8 or 10 kids, like, big deal. You know, that's what they just, yeah. But I don't think the mother knew. I think it was like her father or somebody that did it.
Oh wow.
Do you remember
I
that
heard
show?
that part.
Do you remember that show where they had a doctor was given donation, should I say, of
Oh,
himself?
yeah. He has all those children. Yeah, the
Oh my
sperm donor.
God.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
God, that
Oh
was.
yeah, and all the brothers and sisters met. They found
Oh
out
my
that they all
gosh.
had the same father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see? That was so heart-wrenching.
And
My
there
God.
was a show on that in Ohio or something.
Yeah, it's. I don't even understand.
Not a doctor.
Something like 100 and something kids or something, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
It was.
It was a lot. It was a lot, big number.
Yeah. It's
Well,
crazy.
the practice.
A whole
Or there
bunch
was
of
that lady that had, remember that surrogate, and she had twins, and remember the parents didn't want they only wanted the boy or the girl. They only wanted the girl. Remember that one? And it
I
was a
don't
real
remember.
story. They only wanted the girl, and she got so upset, and then she fought, and I believe she won and got both kids.
Wow.
She said, why wouldn't they want these kids should be raised together? You know, why wouldn't they want that? At first, they wanted her to have like a selective abortion. And she's like, no. And then I think she thought, well, once they're born, they're going to love them both. You know, they got 2 for 1 or whatever. And they didn't want the boy.
I
He
do
wanted
remember
the
something
girl.
like that.
And
Yeah.
he was like some rich guy, and the wife would have taken them both, and he was just a jerk. And he's like, no, I only want the girl. There was a reason he didn't want a boy. And then she fought and got them both back.
Yeah. Gosh.
Yeah.
Put it this way, if I was having trouble getting pregnant and I was offered twins, I'd be like, thank God, my family's done. Like I have one. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you take? I don't
I
get it.
forget what his reason was. It was really stupid too. I think it had something to do with money, and he was very wealthy. And but it was also some kind of weird thing that either he had a son already, and he didn't want his son to feel like, you know, I don't know. It was some weird. It was a totally weird reason that he said that. But it was a true story.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, so it's nuts, crazy.
So Carolyn, what are you crafting?
Well, I was asking Evie. Evie, see the ocean scene?
Yeah.
I want to put shell people on there. Show me your shell people. You said you were going to show me that one that you made for Sandy.
Oh, I know, but I don't know. It's in the closet. But I see right there, I think you should put like a walkway going out to the ocean and then put them on that. Like little planks going left and right.
Or maybe a log that they could sit on, a log.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be good. A log, yeah.
A little piece of driftwood or something. And
Evie, you need to sell yours because you're very gifted at that.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
did
you.
you see, did I send you the mermaid, Evie?
No.
Shells? Didn't I send
Oh.
you that?
No, you sent it to me.
It's adorable.
I want to try and make it.
I want you to look at it, Evie.
Have you
Really
seen
funny.
those ones that's like a Barbie doll standing there and then they have their gown made out of the seashells and it's twirling like it's twisted?
Well, here, I'll show you. Well, I'll show everybody. Should I show the people at home or not?
Absolutely.
Yes.
They're beautiful.
Show me at home. What's wrong with you?
Show me at home.
Because they'll steal our idea. No.
So
okay.
what?
Yeah, well, you gotta get
I'm
get
joking.
those.
I'm
Carolyn,
joking.
I know.
Carolyn, you have to get those seashells to make that.
Yeah, I have them.
I know, I do too.
I'm going to show you guys
Commercial.
something that's
A
really
minute.
In fact, those purple shells on the bottom are the same ones that I get at Fire Island. So I've got a whole big, I don't know, like a box full of them.
Yeah, well, keep them because wait till you see the mermaid she's going to show you. It's so beautiful.
Hold on.
Yeah. No, yeah, she sent it to me already.
Yeah, but I'm going to show everybody at home too.
Yeah.
All the people at home.
And Bucky, you're very gifted too in artwork, honey. Very gifted.
Thank you.
Yes, she
You're
is.
welcome.
She's getting there, Sandy. I think a few more lessons. She's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get back. I gotta get back to it. I miss doing all that stuff. Like my desk has been like this now for like 2 weeks. The problem is my back is bad, so I can only do
play
a little
some
bit each
music.
day.
I
do
Oh,
it
honey,
maybe,
I'm so sorry.
I don't know, like 45
Well,
minutes.
you know what? You know what we saw? You could have come because down at the state park, they have these things where you can sit in a chair and go on the beach.
Yep.
On a
It's
chair.
incredible. It's incredible. They're like motorized wheelchairs, but they have like tracks on them.
Yeah. They
It's
do.
crazy. And they're down at the state park. So we could have
Yeah.
taken you.
I could have done that. I'm
We could have
hoping that
taken
this
you
is gonna
in
get better.
the track chair.
I mean, it took
It
10
lets
months
it-
for my back to heal the last time I broke it. So I'm thinking like it's just about a year now. So I'm hoping that it's going to start getting better soon, and then I'll be able to do stuff again.
Pushing that wagon broke your back.
Right?
Okay. I'll show it to you now. Hold on, everybody at home. You're gonna have to look on
That's why I
your-
was in tears when we were pushing that wagon. My
I
back
know
was like
it.
killing me. Think about it. I broke my back a month later just by picking up a rope.
Oh my God.
Well, remember, Bucky, I told you
on the
what
screen.
Oh my God.
what you could do to make your bones better, honey.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the vitamin D plus. I have to take a shot every day.
Good.
It's called Timlos, Tymlos. You just have to do a shot a day. In fact, I got to do my shot now.
Yeah, on your painting there, I see a little tiny, like little planks going left and right, and then you could put like a handle going down it too. That's what I see.
That's a great idea, Elle.
Evie.
Evie. Evie. God bless you, Elle.
See, we
My
never forget you, Elle. Everybody
My-
always talks about you.
And
Hi,
that
Mom.
happened so many times on the vacation. Everybody was calling everybody else L.
We were.
Gia
I don't
was.
know why, but we were. Everybody was L for some reason.
Yeah.
Or Evie. You know, I don't know why, right?
Everybody see the picture?
No, but I'm on.
Not yet.
I sent it to you, Evie, in a messenger.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Look at that. Isn't that crazy?
I love it.
Wait a minute.
Wait, who did that?
It was in the store.
Yeah, that's pretty, but I'm going to show you this one I found. This is so beautiful. Let me see.
You did this, Evie?
I did that.
This is gorgeous.
No, I didn't.
Oh
I just tap dance.
Oh my God, you guys are Make
Oh,
me
I
laugh.
have to go get my tap shoes. I'm sure they're upstairs.
I'm gonna go to my brother's and get his tap shoes.
I can't wait. Wait till you guys do this again.
Aw.
It's so much fun.
I know.
Carolyn goes, wait, I remember more. Stop it, new papa.
Percy, you already said where Elle is. Elle was here today. She was in Zoom. She's not feeling the greatest. Everything's fine.
She's
Elle.
She just got here though. Sassy Darcy just got here.
Oh,
But
okay.
Elle's online.
Hi, Sassy.
Oh no, wait, it's not a mermaid, it's a fairy that you said.
Hi, everyone in chat.
Where did Evie? Where's the thing of yours, Evie, that you want us to see?
I'm looking for it. It's under Etsy, I think. Where is it at? It's so beautiful. It looks so easy. And I've got plenty of Barbies.
Right, but did you see that one I just showed you?
Yeah, that's very pretty.
Isn't it unique?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't see, was it a mermaid?
Yeah, the one I sent you.
Isn't that a fairy?
Oh, really? I thought it was. I don't know why I think it's a mermaid.
Doesn't it have wings?
Yeah, it does.
You know, I don't know why I just thought of it as a mermaid. I don't know why.
I don't
Maybe
know. Who's
Shell.
teaching who, Carolyn?
What? Who's what?
Bucky's got you on that one.
Oh yeah, she is a fairy. You're right. I don't know why I thought you. I don't know why I called her a mermaid. I don't know why.
This shell is perfect.
Shell,
She got the little boobies. They're so cute.
Hi, White Angel.
But the white ones are the
Hi, White Angel.
Hi, White Angel. The white ones are the shells. Like those are called pen shells, and they come in the original pen shell, which is brown. Then they get iridescent, and then they get a white, just like you see on there. So they've got like the two different finishes on there, and they get real hard when they get that iridescence.
Yeah, see the ones
They
underneath
get
them?
fragile.
muscle
I think
shells?
they get fragile.
Yeah, they
Don't you think-
break a lot, but the pieces themselves are pretty hard.
Yeah, I always thought they were very, very fragile.
But I'm definitely going to make that.
I know, me too. Just for
So-
the heck of it.
Remember that time I sold that frog?
Owl.
The owl, yeah. And then I told you guys I made it. And then
Right.
I had to confess, I didn't make it, but I made this one and I showed it to you and it's like, nailed it.
Yeah.
I still think that's a great idea to do, Carolyn. That'd be so funny.
I want to see your thing.
I'm looking for it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through it. It's usually on the top, but maybe it's on Etsy. I'm on Pinterest.
And this cross is beautiful too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the cross.
I-
Yeah. There's a lot of really,
Removed it.
yeah. And the people, I love the people. I collected so many pieces of those, like little pieces. I'll show
For
you.
their skirts and stuff.
Yeah.
The problem is, I hoard my shells.
What?
I hoard my shells.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Like I want to make things out of them, but then it's like, oh, but if I make them, then I won't have it anymore. So look, I don't know.
Yeah, I collected so many of these pieces this
I
time.
need to get more before I can do that.
Bags of them. I feel like I've never collected them any other trip, but I'm sure I have. But yeah, these pieces.
I don't feel that way about those big clamshells because I've got, I don't know, like 7, 8 boxes full of them. So
Right.
like I'm good with painting on them, giving them away, whatever. But all the other ones that I have, I don't have
These
enough
don't
of them.
let me, it
Feel
don't let
free.
me share it. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. This isn't the one I was talking about, but you could get, oh, brother, here we go.
Oh, wait. I'm off YouTube now. Hold on.
And that one's really cute. And those are like all like older ladies because they all have like gray hair or white hair. But those are all
Oh, man.
the shell. Every one of those,
Great.
and I got a lot of them. The problem is I don't have whatever these are for the arms and legs.
Yes, you do. You have lots of arms
No,
and legs.
not for these ladies. Look at the ladies that are there. I don't know what those are. You know what? I think those might be, they almost like they might be wood, but no, they're shells.
Yeah, but maybe aren't they just broken pieces of shells?
That's what I think.
Really,
I think they're broken pieces.
I know they do. They really, but they look so squared off, like limbs.
Nail file.
These are really squared up. Well, are they those funnel shells? Like
Or you could Dremel. You could Dremel them.
Okay, this isn't the one, but it's kind of like it. I sent it to you,
I
Carolyn.
love that. That is so nice.
These are made out of pebbles, but the other one was made out of shells.
Did you send it in Messenger?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. Okay.
But I'll show you the other one when I find it. It's so beautiful.
Dremel. Yes, Sassy.
tube.
Hang on, let me see. Oh, this is super cute. Let me see.
On the other one, they use those little white shells.
Okay, so she says this one, that's pebbles,
Yeah, this one is pebbles, right?
and it looks huge. But I don't understand, what is that made of though? That looks like a huge cement sculpture or something.
Could be painted on a board, anything. Oh. Wow. Does.
Look at these guys, the pine cone animals. Oops.
It looks CGI to me.
CGI.
Yeah.
Look real, looks like, yeah, I don't think it is real, Abby.
Because look how skinny some of those rocks are. They put them and then they stretch them out like. I mean, it can be done, but
Pineapple, look at this pineapple. I've never seen one like that's 3D like
really
that.
big and really heavy. There's thousands of rocks in that thing. Imagine how heavy that would be. Well, actually,
Yeah.
it's laying on the ground, so I don't know.
Pine cones, is that pine cones you said?
Yeah, those are cute too.
Yeah.
Pine cone looks like a pineapple.
Yeah, not that. That's a pineapple, but I've never seen one like that. But
Oh.
she's talking about this. These are really cute. I've got a lot of pine cones. And that's just a pine cone and a stick, and however they make the beak. I guess you could use air dry clay or something. I don't know.
Have you made anything with those
Pine
cones we collected?
I made a wreath, and I'm working on the individual flowers. I've got to get out and cut them and paint them. I'm almost done with it.
Oh, how cute! These ostriches.
Those are cute.
ostriches for?
Yeah.
Turkeys.
Yeah, but how do you make the feet? You got to
It looks like sticks.
Little tiny sticks.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, branches glued together.
Sandy should show you her her magnolias.
Oh yeah, I heard you made magnolias. I don't know if I know I don't have enough. I only have probably like a dozen, maybe 15 of those kinds of shells.
Look, somebody made a magnolia with those broken shell pieces, you see? And I was picking up so many, and I feel like people are thinking like, what are you picking up broken shell pieces for? They don't have any vision, but I feel like I should have taken back 4 or 5 more bags of them.
I didn't get very many shells.
I feel like I didn't pick any up in the other years that I went there, but I'm sure I did. I think
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I need to go back before a year is up.
In August.
Yeah. I need to go back.
Tell me how it is. Because I can't get there.
Oh, that's pretty. I have broken shells like that too. They get smooth because they're broke, but then
Yeah, I know, and they're beautiful, and I picked up so many this time.
those kinds. There's a lot of them when I go on the boat to the beach. There's a lot of those. Next time I go, but this summer I'm going. I told him he's got to get the boat in the water, and we're going because we missed all last season.
See, and here's a magnolia, Sandy. She painted them. She didn't even want the dots, this lady. She painted the petals and she put a pine cone gold. And for the leaves, look what she did. Where'd Sandy go?
She snuck off.
I think so, because she's not listening to me. Look what she did over here. She painted the oyster shells as leaves on the opposite side.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. That's nice.
Excuse me 1 minute.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
Where did Sandy go?
Scooter,
Oh,
you let her out?
Carolyn,
Yeah.
I think, the Curly Farmhouse wants to know, did you all stop at a roadside park in the Carolinas and pick up those giant pine cones?
No, in the Carolinas, I got the giant pine cones when we stayed at a cabin in the woods, Frilly, and they had those giant pine cones, and I collected like a huge hefty bag or one or two of them. And then I picked up the other woody-ish kind in South Carolina at my cousin's house.
That's when they tried to put me in one of those bags. Her and Scooter were in on it. They were trying to get me.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I was with you both times for those. Yeah, that's right.
I figured it out and I got away.
Oh, look, they made like hot air balloons. Look at this one.
I love hot air balloons.
Yeah, well, look what they did here.
I do too, Abby.
I would never go in a hot air balloon, but look what they did.
I wouldn't either, but my daughter and her husband did for their honeymoon.
That's crazy. My husband wanted to do that, and I said, heck no.
I would never want to do that.
I would go in one that was tethered. You'd do that, right?
I don't know. Well,
You know, that was
Tethered?
just tethered,
Yeah,
tied.
But
I
what
don't
if
just go up.
you're still
It's
going to
tight.
you're still going to come crashing down to the ground and die.
You just have a rope on you when you die.
Yeah, you'll just go right to the you'll know where you are. Oh, here comes
That'll be
Scooter, right
quicker.
here she comes.
a death will be quicker.
Yeah, they'll find you. You won't go off some cliff, but you'll be dead. I have no desire to go in a hot air
Sure.
balloon or to go into a helicopter to overlook the falls or anything. No,
Me either.
No.
Thank you.
I have no desire for that.
Yeah,
No.
but
You'll get
Sherry,
the best look at the falls in this helicopter. Okay, I
No.
take your word for it. I can watch it on the
yeah,
video.
but Carolyn,
Where's the
No
good stuff?
skydiving, no parachuting. I don't want to do any of that. No
Carolyn.
bungee jumping, nothing like that.
Jerry and Keith went there. I think it was on their honeymoon, and she said they went in a hot air balloon, and it was really fun.
Who
But
did?
it was tethered. It was, tied where,
Wait,
you
who's
know.
that? Who did?
My sister-in-law and her
Oh.
husband, when they got married, like what, maybe 10 years ago?
Oh, I don't like
Over
it.
Yeah,
their
that's
second
about-
marriage.
My daughter's married 10 years, and they did the same thing. They went hot air ballooning. But they didn't tell
But
me
it was
guys laughing
tied,
at the
right?
back.
Where they couldn't, they didn't go off anywhere. It was tied.
Oh
Yeah,
no, they went up.
It's not for me. No, thank you very much.
First of all, I think they were in St. Lucia.
Well, this was here in the US, but
I
You
want to go
know,
on
it
the
was just
slingshot.
tied. I mean, gonna go up in the air and just fly around a little bit.
I don't know.
I don't want to
was-
do
They
it,
just went
You're
in a
gonna
balloon,
float.
flew
You're
around.
just gonna float.
but I don't want to do it.
Oh, lady.
But you're
Hi,
gonna
little
do
lady.
it. Next year, we're gonna do it.
I don't want to do it.
We'll wait
I
as
don't
you
either.
go.
I'm scared. Come on, Abby, you'll do it, right? And Bucky?
I
Scooter,
want to go on the
Scooter, read
slingshot.
what the lady says.
Let's see. What's a little lady? For those of you, my younger.
Most adventurous thing I do is I go on my boat across the bay to the beach. That's it. It's an 8-minute ride. I can actually see the land when I'm on the other side. We go across that water, we dock, and then that's where everybody puts their boats, and then you stay there for a few days. That's as adventurous as I get.
Oh my gosh.
That is amazing, little lady.
Little lady, what do you mean? Hold on a minute. Is she
Oh,
hiking?
yeah, people do that, Carolyn.
Wait,
People do that.
wait,
What?
is she hiking?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Wow, 2,650 miles?
Mm.
You know how people do the Appalachian
She's going
Trail?
from Mexico to Canada. How long is that going to take?
But I've seen where people do this trail.
Wait,
Oh,
is she going
wow.
by foot or does she have a bike? Is it all by foot or does she do any of it by a bike?
This is
I
crazy.
stay out of the woods.
And so she's camping and she's doing this all alone. I would be scared too, little lady.
No
I'm
way,
praying
little
for her.
lady.
Yeah.
Pacific Crest Trail.
And Frilly, your son, her son skydives 5,000 jumps and he photographs people.
Wow.
Oh, that's scary, little lady. We'll be praying for her. How old is she? How old is your sister? And has she ever
That's
done anything like
amazing.
this before?
See, what's wrong with us, guys? Why don't we do this kind of stuff?
I want to go on the slingshot.
You go first, Scooter.
I'm lucky I can walk, let alone to jump out of a plane or every time I see bungee jumping, all I can think of is my neck would snap. I would just crack
Oh, man.
paralyzed, and that's it. When it goes flipping, it flips the people's body. Every bone in my body would just go click, click, click. Sound
I
like
would never want to do that alone, little lady. I would never want to do that alone.
So many people do, though, Carolyn. They're very brave. And
I wanted to do it with a horse and a dog.
55.
She's
That's
55.
amazing, little
Has
lady.
she ever done anything like that, little lady? Has she ever done anything like that?
Carolyn, calm down. She knows what she's doing.
I'm just wondering if she's ever done anything like that.
That is scary.
My daughter lives 30 miles away from me. I
See?
wouldn't walk there.
She's trained for a couple of years. Yeah, you don't just start on this willy-nilly. Say, well, I'm doing it. Bye.
Well, you got to worry
It's a
about the other
book,
people
a
that you
walk
run
in the
into.
woods.
But
Walk
have
in the
you ever
Woods
done
by
anything
James
like
Dyson.
little lady?
Read that first.
Hey, Ruffles.
She can't even walk to the mail. I'm right there with you, Sassy.
Has she ever done anything like that?
And my mailbox is on my stoop. I didn't even get the mail today.
I don't know. That would scare the crap out of me, little lady. That would scare the absolute crap out of me. I wouldn't want to be alone in the woods at night. She's not with any kind of a group or anything. She's not with any friends or that scares me.
You got to watch out for the people that you meet.
Carolyn, look at all the people that do that alone on the Appalachian Trail.
You know what that sounds like? Maybe that Sesame Street song. The people that you meet in your neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in your neighborhood? You got to watch the people that you meet. Okay.
It'll be fine.
That is not on my bucket list.
No, I don't want to do that at all. I don't want to do that.
I
Sorry.
don't even want to go camping.
No. Make sure she has bear spray, please. Lady.
Right now.
Hey, I admire these people that do this. I do.
Can I ask you something, little lady? And I know this is a long shot, okay? Because your sister doesn't know us at all.
Mountain lions.
But would your sister consider either, is she videotaping this? Or would she come onto a Zoom live?
On my
the show?
channel.
And she could do it even at night if she's scared. She could call in and she could be like, guys, I hear a noise and I'm in the tent and I'm scared. And then like we would be there for her. We could be I always said we're safety alarms for
Sexy
people.
Darcy.
So maybe she would consider that little lady.
Hey, Ruffles.
Maybe, you know, see if she would.
There are many hikers on the trail, says the little lady.
Yeah, I know that, but
Yeah, that's what scares me.
yeah, you don't know, like that person that got killed or something.
Hey,
was-
Rob.
Guys, there's people like that all over the world. You only
Yeah.
live once. Oh my gosh.
I
Speaking
don't know.
of, how in the heck do I have a tick on my toe right now?
No.
What?
Yes, I swear to God. I kept
It's-
feeling something weird.
Oh no, are you
There's
sure
a
it's a tick?
tick.
Can we see it?
Tiki Jackie.
Once I get it off of here.
Oh, good.
How in the heck did this happen?
My
No.
mom used
That
to
is
tell me you
horror-
light a
horror.
match and then back out.
Oh, be careful. Yeah, put oil on his back because that way he suffocates and it'll pull his head completely out.
Yeah, because the head will stay
Just
in you.
pull it out.
No,
Very
because if
good.
you
Put
get
a
the head
match-
stuck, Jimmy got the head stuck in my leg once.
Yeah.
It's all right.
The head out when
No, it's not because then your head is in your leg and I had to go to the doctor.
I would get it out. But
Don't you light a match and blow the match out and stick it on
Oh,
its
there
butt?
you are. You where did
That's
you
right.
disappear to?
Sorry, guys.
And they
I was
back right out.
Calling you.
I had let
I
the
don't
dogs
have a
out.
match, so
No, just put some olive oil on his back.
well,
I
there might
never
be a
had
match in the family
Yes,
room
I'm
somewhere.
telling you this. I know this. This is what you do. It suffocates them and they pull the head out.
yeah,
what
or
on it?
Vaseline. If you have Vaseline, put a blob of Vaseline over it.
Yeah, anything like an oily
Okay.
substance on their back.
It'll suffocate it and it'll pull itself out and
It'll
then
pull its head out of there.
Well, in New Jersey, they take a match and they light it
Yeah.
and
Yep.
they blow it
remember
out and they
doing
stick
that.
it on its
Yep.
butt. It pulls it right out real quick
Oh boy.
because his butt's
No,
on fire.
But she don't
yeah,
have a
don't
match.
squeeze it. Right.
Hey, Fox.
A little lady said, yeah, she sends her video every day. She has a GPS.
Oh, you should
Oh,
ask her
cool.
if she'd let us put it on the channel.
And she has bear spray and protection. Okay.
I'm the one interested in all that. Have her send it to me,
Oh,
please.
stop it. She didn't even think about it, little lady, until I said it.
Trust me, I was thinking about it.
No, you weren't. I said it
Dave
first.
and I have been on the Appalachian Trail, little
I
lady.
said it first. Little lady. Look at Scooter trying to do
When
this.
I first met Dave, he had tons of
Scooter.
info on the Appalachian Trail.
Scooter.
Yeah, tap dance on the Appalachian
He has
Trail.
pamphlets on
Scooter.
the Appalachian Trail. I have a
Scooter.
book of an old elderly lady that went on the Appalachian
Little
Trail all by
lady.
herself more than once.
Little
She went
lady,
up and
little
down all by
lady, little
herself.
lady heard me mention it first.
I
You
know
wouldn't
about
even have
people
said anything. You
traveling
wouldn't
on the
have said
Pacific
anything.
Coast Trail
Scooter,
all
if it
by
wasn't for me.
themselves.
You've always got to compete with me.
Trust me.
Yes,
Hello,
I
Ruff.
agree, White Angel.
Hi,
That's where
White
the fox
Angel.
dogs hide out in the woods.
Hello, Ruff.
And I have
Hi,
a tick on my toe right
all-
now, so I
everyone
think
in
I
chat.
deserve it.
What?
Never mind. I said I have a tick right now, so have sympathy.
Oh no, little lady.
Have her come to my channel.
Little lady.
I have a tick because I'm a nature person.
Yeah, right. Little
Yeah, I had to
lady.
save myself before from that spider.
Fox.
Oh my gosh.
You can't feel them when they go in your skin?
I felt it when I got bit with one. I felt it. I didn't know what it was at the time because I was wearing pants and it was on my upper thigh, but I felt something. And then I was like, what the heck? Later on, I thought I had like a blood blister or something. I didn't know what the heck it was. and
You
it
were
was
wearing pants?
Yes. My son's cat was caught up in a tree and we were way back deep in the woods.
I'll be
And I
right
was-
back. My granddaughter was just screaming.
Okay.
I hope everything's all right. I was wearing
Yeah.
jeans and it must have crawled up my leg and it bit right on the top of my thigh.
You know, when they go hunting here, they rub gasoline on their legs.
Really?
Yes.
I can't stand the smell of gasoline.
Yeah, that's what they do. They
Why do
rub-
they do that? Because they don't like gasoline?
Yeah, they don't like the smell. They, you know, and they put their socks over their pants and then they put their boots on. You know, when they go hunting,
Yeah.
and then they just they put gasoline on it. I don't know. That's what they do.
It's probably not even a tick on Scooter.
My goodness, Carol.
The only time I ever had a problem
It's
with
probably
ticks,
like a piece of food or something. I don't know.
that's what I thought it was. My daughter had something on her cheek when she was about 8 or 9 years old, and I thought it was a piece of chocolate donut. I grabbed it and pulled it off, and when I pulled it, she went, "Ow!" And I was like, "What, ow?" And no, I felt it crawling between my fingers, and that's when I realized it was a tick. After it was in my, I was like, "Ew!"
Oh, and I was petrified after you have that happen to you. Everything I thought was a tick. And I remember taking a picture of my arm or something on Facebook. It was a freckle, and I was convinced it was a tick. And I took pictures of it. And like, is this a tick? And everybody's like, I don't think so. And like a lot of my friends are nurses, and they're like, no, Carol. I'm like, and I was digging at my skin. I really
I've never had a tick on me. We don't have ticks like here. I'm not in the wood. Like, it's just regular.
Has your dog ever had a tick?
No.
Huh.
It's just regular grass. There's no, we don't have woods and stuff like that to have ticks here.
Well, just regular
Sure, if we
grass.
went in woods, we would, but I mean, I know there's ticks on Long Island, but there's just not in like
Yeah,
our
'cause-
yards.
What happened to Scooter? Where are you?
I had to go get the Vaseline.
Oh. Is it out?
Not yet. I haven't gotten it yet. Well, I've got it, but I just haven't. I had to go hobble in there and get it.
Make sure you put just a glob right thick on it, like,
Huh?
I said put a thick glob right on it. Make sure it seals it in.
Well,
Don't
yeah, it's between my toes.
don't smear it in.
Oh,
I wasn't
it's
walking
probably,
normal.
It's probably not even a tick.
Oh, it's a tick.
Probably not.
I've had experience with them. I know it's a tick.
You sure it's not a moly?
What's that?
A mole.
Between our toes.
That's weird.
Between my toes.
Ticks don't usually go there.
I know, isn't that weird?
Mm-hmm.
You have sandals on today?
Yeah, well, the ones I had on you weren't there, you
They're
didn't
not
see.
picky. They go anywhere.
The tote thingies, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just slide them on, slides. Yeah.
Well, maybe you need to spray your grass. You know?
Well, I walked on the sidewalk, but that doesn't matter, does it?
Not really.
Yeah.
When you
Doesn't.
live out in the country a little bit like that and you don't have fence up, the deer come in the yard. And unfortunately, they do carry ticks.
Yeah.
My friend in New Jersey, she wound up with Lyme's disease, and oh my gosh, it was horrible. She went from
Really?
very healthy to it really did a number on her. Not saying it's going to happen to you, Scooter. I'm just saying it really made her very sick. She had to get like the tube put in her chest, and that's how they gave her medicine. I didn't understand any of that. It was so many years ago.
Right.
But she
Yeah,
had to.
I just covered him in Vaseline for him or her. See what happens.
As soon as it pulls its head out, you
I
got
was covered in an
Scooter.
Huh?
It should happen immediately.
Hope it don't go the other way.
What does that mean?
I don't think it's a tick. I really don't.
Oh, it's a tick. I guarantee 100%.
Where's Fox? Where's Fox?
He's
Your
here.
eyes are not the best.
Honey, it's stuck on me. I know it's a tick.
Probably a piece of Oreo or something.
No, it isn't.
Sorry.
An Oreo with a bunch of legs that was moving.
It was?
Oh, definitely.
Yikes.
Can you take a picture of it and send it to me?
It's between my toes.
Please take a picture. Tell Fox.
It's stuck on there right now, and I'm covering it in Vaseline, hoping it's gonna move.
It should.
It's hard for me to even, I'm just trying to get it to release.
I want to see it.
You'll see it when it releases. I'll hold it up to the camera.
I never heard of such a thing.
What do you mean you never heard of such a thing, Linda?
I've never put oil, petro on my ticks. I pull them off.
But their
That's what
heads
I always do too. They were saying to have me just do this, so I'm trying it.
Get that out too.
But if it hasn't released, it's not a tick.
It's a tick.
It's a tick.
Unless it's a fake tick.
Fake ticks now, huh? Government fake ticks.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Darn
I'm going to just pull the thing off.
Yes,
I'm
don't
pulling it
put
off.
nothing on there.
I'm going to pull it off right now.
Yeah, but somebody said don't squeeze it because
I'm not going to squeeze it.
it'll inject its stuff in you.
They do fall from trees. We want to see it. LOL. Okay.
On the screen. Oh, put on your camera. Let's see it.
Okay. Let me turn it on.
Oh man.
Come on.
Okay.
Lots of people,
Gosh. Wow.
people come in to see this.
Like it's, I don't know what.
Come on.
We need views, Scooter.
Carolyn.
We got about 10 people that just came in here to see the tick. I'm serious. Come on.
Okay. Carolyn,
What?
are you okay? I don't even see.
I
Okay.
even see it now. He went in the other way. Oh, great.
What happened?
On the camera.
I see
Don't
you.
I have it on?
Yeah, everybody can see you.
But it's
I
between
can't even
your
see
toes.
myself.
We can see
Can't
you.
even
on
see
camera.
it.
We
Put
can
your
see
feet
you.
up there.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. The heck?
Make her big. I can't see
She
her.
is big. I made her big.
Oh, mine isn't.
Swipe.
Oh, I think I killed it.
It is an Oreo.
Oh, it's still sticking on there. Still sticking.
I guarantee you it's not a tick.
Oh, it's a tick. I have to prove this.
Oh man.
And we can't see it.
It is here. I'm trying to get it off. Hold on.
Can't see it.
There's Vaseline.
Come on, 5 more thumbs up and she'll show this.
It's so little.
Yeah.
Now I can't. Gotta twist my foot. Oh, there. Okay.
This is great.
Boy, it's really sticking.
I'm impressed that you got your foot so high.
I am too. Oh, I just got it off.
Now he's going to stick on your finger.
No, it's dead now. That Vaseline did kill it. Ah. Oh.
Did the whole head come out? Let's see. So wait, hold it steady. Steady. Steady.
Can you see it?
No, because you're not holding it steady.
Oh, stop.
Pick it up.
I can't tell.
Pick it up.
Up. Okay.
No, not just hold your camera. No, now you've got it behind the black box. Down.
Wait.
No, behind the black box. No, now down.
Down.
Down, stop. It
She's
is,
saying down. You mean up? She's behind the rambling sign.
put it into a plastic bag.
Oh, man.
Doctor needs, put it in a plastic Ziploc in case the doctor needs to see that.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yes.
You should. You should.
Oh yeah, that's a tick.
Can you guys see it?
Ziploc.
Yeah,
Can you see it?
Yes, put it in a Ziploc.
I saw it for a second.
It's a tick.
Put it in a Ziploc.
Move
I
over to your
Has it
right.
been
will.
on there for a while? No, it's not.
Would the chat please tell Scooter to put that into a Ziploc?
Now she's gonna
It's a
get
tick,
Tourette's.
you guys.
I know, but if something happened, you need to know what bit you, what kind of tick. Put it in a Ziploc.
In case you got like Lyme's disease, then you'd have that.
No, it's the head's still there. The head's still there.
Yeah.
All right, but you don't
I
get
know, but it doesn't
I
matter.
know.
Lyme's disease just comes. Yeah, but I think that's too big for the Lyme's disease tick. They're
Yeah,
really
that's.
small.
I don't even think it's one of those spotted. Isn't it supposed to be like a spotted deer tick or something? I'll try to turn it over. And I don't think it has any spots. Oh, I think it's still alive.
There's
Oh,
another-
it's still alive. It's still moving. Look,
Yeah.
look.
Put it up, up,
See
up,
it.
up,
We
up,
can't
up,
see
I think
it.
that would kill it.
Bring
up,
it
up,
up.
up.
Still
Bring
moving.
it up.
Move your hand up.
Bring it up. We're missing it.
Scooter, put your hand up.
Not your camera. Bring your hand up.
To where?
There. Now
Get-
scoot it into
Get
the
it away
middle.
from the black box.
To your nose.
Yeah, towards your nose.
Oh, it's crawling up my finger. Look.
Yeah.
Put it in a bag.
For crying out loud, it looks like you're trying to tease us.
Behind the black
Can
box.
you see it?
Put it up by your face.
Go closer to your face. Put it right in front of your face.
Put it right by your face.
She needs a new
By
hearing
your
aid.
face. By your
I can
face.
hear you.
Put it in
Put
front
it
of
by
your
By your
nose.
face.
Wait, let me.
Put it in front of your nose.
Oh God.
Scooter, what's wrong with you? Put it by your nose.
I'm gonna
Wait, I have to get on the actual.
No, put it in front of your nose. Look
Put
at
it
us.
up there.
Turn it towards us now, silly.
She's
She's
trying
gonna
to
eat it. She's lying.
us.
No, I swear I'm not.
She's fooling us.
I'm trying. Okay, how do I get Carolyn? Oh, I'm on the spotlight. Okay.
Yes, you're on the spotlight, so just hold it up.
Up by
Uh-huh.
your nose, above your
It's all
chin.
the yoga moves you learned in prison.
point at us. Like point right to the camera. With your finger. Point to the camera.
Really, we're scaring her.
Okay, wait a second. Okay, hold it still though. Hold it still.
I
Still.
wonder how much it would
Hold it
cost.
still.
That's the
Hold your
tick.
hand.
Are you kidding?
It's alive.
Told ya. It's alive.
Eat
I'm
it.
not gonna eat it.
I don't know why you thought petroleum would kill it.
It wasn't on long enough. You have to leave it on for like 5-10 minutes.
Well, don't she have to put it on her finger? Won't it go in
Is
her
it a
finger?
brown color? Is it a brown tick? Or
No, it probably won't go in your finger.
is it a brown tick or is it red?
Red.
It looks red. The legs look red anyway.
It
Yeah.
says the brown dog tick is a species found in Indiana, particularly associated with dogs.
I have cats. Well, no, I have my dog, but she doesn't go outside.
It looks just like this Indiana tick they have. I'll show everybody. Hold on.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, here I see. Okay.
You might
Now I
have
can-
found this
I got
one and only
Virginia
species.
tick.
The cats could have brought it in, right?
Sure.
The cats had brought it in.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
should
I
check
think it
cats.
looks like this
Well,
one.
could I make this a pet? It is kind of cute. Look,
Sure.
right? Not really. It's not very cute. It is walking. Look,
Look,
it is walking.
they have a back that looks like this.
How are we supposed to see it, Scooter? You're not showing
See
us.
it now? It's walking.
No.
Make sure it doesn't jump off your finger.
Uh-huh.
I'd throw it in the toilet.
I would too.
Me too.
Okay,
Oh,
I will
yeah, it
do
looks
that.
just like that.
I
Does
set
it
it
like
on
that?
fire in an ashtray.
That's what it looks like.
Does it look like that, Scooter?
I don't see it yet.
I set it on fire in the ashtray.
Yeah, that's
Really
true.
prehistoric, you know, and
Fox, come here. Fox. Oh, she's got her headphones.
Deanna,
Linda,
this is the
Linda,
one.
that's
Going
true.
for Deanna.
Ooh,
no,
I'm
it
getting all
doesn't look
itchy.
like that. It's a red tick.
Do they give deer, what you call it?
All right, let me read about it. Hold on.
You didn't tell us we were having a special guest tonight.
No, he didn't tell you. You never know what you're going to get. This show is like a box of chocolates.
I would take it off with a tissue and put the tissue in the toilet and then flush it down so that the
Okay,
tissue
in
flushes down.
Indiana, the American dog tick is the most commonly encountered tick on dogs or humans. Though they're less likely to transmit diseases than other species, it's more associated with dogs and indoor environments, especially dog kennels.
Yikes.
They can carry Rocky Mountain spotted fever.
Oh, see
they
what
can?
you said it too. Put it in the bag
Nice.
in case you
Man,
get. You gotta take it to the doctor.
They can carry Rocky Mountain spotted fever, Scooter.
So get
Okay,
a
I
paper
just heard
towel
you.
and get it.
I have it in this water.
You should have just put it in a Ziploc.
I agree. If you're gonna save it for the doctor, I'd put it in a Ziploc, like she said.
Oh, listen to this, Scooter.
I'm
Listen
not gonna
to this.
save it.
Listen to this, Scooter. Listen.
What?
It says ticks abundant in Indiana are transmitting new diseases.
Wow,
Five
really?
days ago.
Oh, great.
Wow.
oh boy.
There's good and bad news for people heading out to Indiana, indoors and out. It says they're finding ticks everywhere, especially on themselves and their pets.
Really?
The good news is it says so far there is not huge numbers of illnesses due to the ticks, but that will probably change, it says, unless people take precautions. And even then, there's a chance a tick bite could lead to an infection or a virus. They said they've been getting
Wow.
a ton of calls in Indiana. And it says at this point in the year, the ticks are mostly in the nymph stage, which means they're smaller than the adults and they're hard to spot when they're crawling on people or pets.
Scooter, wash it off
Wow.
with alcohol. Wash your toe off with some alcohol.
I was thinking peroxide.
No, that eats 7 layers of your skin. Just a little alcohol.
Are you in Hamilton County?
No, I'm in Lake County.
Okay, because they say that there's a Gulf Coast tick that's common now. Then there's an Asian longhorn tick.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Did
Good,
you
go
read
clean
what
it
White
with
Angel
alcohol.
wrote?
Go buy a lottery ticket, Scooter.
I've got a bunch of them here that I just bought.
Oh, you're
Couple
going to be
days
a
ago.
winner tonight.
Scooter,
Okay.
did
How
you know what
weird.
White Angel wrote?
Scooter, listen. The American dog tick spreads Rocky Mountain spotted fever and tularemia.
Warmima.
Tularemia.
Carlin. Carlin.
What's that?
I don't
What's
know.
that?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
having a stroke? What are you trying to say?
Tularemia. I don't know what that is.
Oh, when
Sounds
that
like some kind of anemia.
I think I've heard of that.
It says it's the brown dog tick spreads Rocky Mountain spotted fever. And the Gulf Coast tick spreads ricketosis. That sounds
White
like
Angel said,
that sounds like rickets on crack.
White Angel said her friend had Lyme disease and he's dead now. So please listen to her. Put it in a Ziploc bag and save it in case you have to go to the doctor.
Who said that?
White Angel.
All right, I will. It's floating. It's alive. It's not dying.
They fly, so you got to be careful and put it in a bag.
They don't fly, Abby.
They know how to swim.
It's swimming.
I know.
well,
they
Put
know
some
how to
soap in that
swim.
water so it breaks the surface and it'll sink. Because bugs they're so light they can float on the surface tension. If you break the tension on the water and put it like a little dish soap, it'll make it fall down.
Yeah,
Let
that's
it
how you
drown and
catch those
die.
little. Yeah.
Then put it into a Ziploc.
Really?
It keeps trying to get up here, but it can't because the glass is slippery.
Oh my gosh, the cat is behind you.
Yeah.
Check the cat for ticks.
Check your head and check. You better get the flea and tick collars.
I feel
Yeah.
I
I've
feel
got some
all
flea
itchy.
medication.
I feel all itchy now. I feel like I have ticks on me.
Me too.
I know I'm
Yeah.
itching all over the place between that
Now I'm
spider.
itching my
and
head.
that.
I feel like I have ticks in my hair.
My God.
Eyebrow.
Sour now. I feel those skivats.
I'm watching this thing swimming. Well,
Really,
it's
Dad, stop
kind
with
of.
Carolyn, or we're all gonna feel like we're getting sick from Scooter's tick.
I'm not.
I feel all
Live in
itchy.
the woods.
I'm very, very itchy now.
You better get back to doing your sea people.
I know, but
Yeah.
now I'm just thinking about ticks.
No, no, no.
The cat's sitting there
Oh.
looking all innocent.
Fox is in my bathroom.
That's good.
That's where
Fred.
my alcohol is.
Fox, she needs alcohol.
Yeah, she's in there now. I don't know what she's doing.
Where is Apple?
Tell her to pass the alcohol.
Apple's spending the night with her friend Stephanie. She has a overnight birthday party, slumber party.
Good for her.
Yeah. And then I think she's going to go with us tomorrow to my, remember Timmy and Lindsay?
Me?
His
No.
son Landon's open house. We're going to go to that tomorrow afternoon. So I think she's going to go with us to that.
Hey, look at you
Who's
all
Timmy
busy.
Michael's son?
Huh?
Is Timmy Michael's son?
Yeah. One of his 5 boys.
He has 5 boys.
Yeah. How many times have I told you that?
How many grandkids does he have?
One son, well, 2 sons only have kids, which is Timmy has 1. And then his other son, Michael, the oldest,
Yeah.
he has like 5 kids.
Wow.
The others have kids. Oh, wait, yes, James, his youngest, has
And he's younger than you, right? You're the oldest of the whole family, right?
yeah. And my brother, Michael, he's 5 years younger.
And he likes
He's the only boy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're the oldest. Who's the second oldest?
Becky.
Oh, I thought your brother was next.
No, he's the 3rd.
You were the oldest. Oh,
Yeah, you know that.
that explains a lot.
Like what?
Come on, Granny Griddles.
Like bossiness?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It does.
Granny Griddles.
That's right, Abby. Granny Griddles. what my grandkids call
Oh,
them.
Abby, did you watch the video of you with the prison?
Yes, yes, that was so
I
funny.
You watched it?
That was great. That was great. I loved it. It was great. Bye, little guy. I will keep you just because they all say to in case anything happens. Still alive, so I don't think it's sick myself. Of course, that doesn't matter, does it?
No.
No, put some alcohol on your foot
I will once I can get in the bathroom.
and wash your hands.
I will. My poor cats, poor mittens.
Where were
Did you
you
get your-
today? Pick this up. Where were you?
Oh, all we did was go to where did we go? She wanted to get ice cream, so we went to Baskin Robbins. And then we went down the other direction to that Dollar General Market. Something new where it's not just a Dollar General. It's got like a lot of food and stuff. It's a new place. Trying to
Yeah.
make it, more upscale. We went in there and walked around.
But did you go through any grass?
No, mm-mm.
You better
Just
check
here
them
at my
too.
house. And that was on the sidewalk. I didn't go in the grass.
Well, you might have picked him up in Edisto.
Eh, Goody, you better check them too. Tell them to look at checking their heads and stuff. You never know.
Yeah,
If you
I
got
will.
one and she was with you, then she could have got
Will
one.
do. Yeah. I'll be brushing them and stuff. I only have one cat flea and tick medicine left from the vet. So that means I have to go on Monday and get more.
Abby,
That's
you
weird because we haven't had one around here, that I've had in the house anyway, or on the animals in quite a while, actually.
What, Carolyn?
you're not going to show us any of your show people?
No, I didn't make any new shell people. I didn't even pick up any shells. Only shells I brought home was for a chime, and I can't do it. I'm just not made to do that.
What did you do?
I just did that one that I bring home with me. I did a half of it. I don't know how to do it. I need a spacer that locks them in place because my shell keeps dropping.
No, you go around the hole twice.
I don't know.
You start at the bottom and
Oh,
work
you
up.
you have to like stick it in the hole and then tie a knot on each time.
Right. You start at the bottom and work up, Evie.
Oh, I was going top down.
No.
Yeah, you don't put it on there until it's done.
Oh,
You go around the hole twice.
yeah. I don't have no new shell people.
Yeah, but you said you made one for Sandy.
I know I did, but it's in the closet in the hallway. And I want to put the dogs on there. It's just a painting of the beach, and then Sandy's there and her hair's perfect, but I want to put a leash with her two little dogs on there. But I could put ducks behind her now.
That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
Or you can make the dogs out of what?
I was just my grandkids are throwing all their toys away, and I was gonna sift through there and see what I could find. They have those little 101 Dalmatians, and they got all kinds of stuff. They're leaving everything behind.
They're leaving in 4 days?
They're leaving on the 30th.
Oh,
The movers are going to be here on the 24th.
that's tomorrow.
It is. It is. Yeah, they're coming tomorrow to get all their stuff out of the living room. Thank goodness.
The movers are coming tomorrow?
Yeah, they're coming for their, wait a minute. The movers are coming on the 24th. Yeah. But wait, I think their car is getting picked up on the 24th. I'm not sure. Because they're only supposed, when the movers come, then they're only going to spend one more night here. They're going to sleep on a air mattress. So that'll be the 29th. They're going to pick up their stuff. But for their car, it's going to be picked up on the 24th. And then they said they got the biggest motorhome there is to drive out there. And they're going to stop at the Grand Canyon and they're going to stop somewhere else and make a trip out of it. Their landlady's real nice. She took a video of their house with the grass grown in. It's such a big yard. The picture that they had on the internet was, it was just like a little bit of grass, then dirt and grass and dirt, but big yard. But now it's all green.
How are they moving to?
Spring Hill.
Huh.
And the brother is moving. I think they're moving like 7 minutes away from them. They're all the kids are going to go to the same school. That'll be good. There's 5 of them. So that'll be good.
Yeah.
White Angel. I have it in a baggie now.
Okay, it's still alive.
It will suffocate. If she's got it sealed, it will suffocate.
Make sure that zipper is tight.
It is.
Don't let the kids.
Write something on it and say, don't touch.
Yeah, the kids will come out and think it's a chocolate chip.
Oh my God.
Where'd it go? There it is. Wait.
Put a
There it
magnet
is.
on it. Put a magnet on it on the refrigerator door.
Date it. Just date it if you want.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Linda.
I never
Tick
had this.
and the tick and the date.
Linda, you're right. You're right, Linda. In case there is a red mark and, God forbid it's infecting or whatever, that's a good idea to do that.
Yeah, most likely not. But put the date on it.
Okay.
Why is my picture up there now?
Everybody's picture is there.
I only see mine. There's no one else.
No, you're right next to Bucky and you're next to Sandy's name. You're on the
I
bottom.
don't see anybody there but
That's
me.
because you're the star, Abby. You're going to start tap dancing and
Oh
all
yeah,
of
what
that.
time is it?
Debbie D's not talking. Is she all right?
Sleep.
We have her tied up. Yeah.
She's on mute.
No, we have her tied up, Sandy.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my brother's right now and try to get them tap shoes before he goes to bed.
Okay.
I'll bring my camera in case I get him. I could tap. Oh, I'm not charged, but he has a charger.
You know we're going to do that, right? Carolyn, tap dancing.
Yeah, I have high heel tap shoes and
For real though.
for real I have them. I took
She
years.
really wants to tap, Scooter. You saw her. That first
I
tap,
don't
she
have tap shoes.
I watched.
I forgot when we used to
A
do
lot
the
of
things and you
crazy.
used to take your feet and they had to go out at the same time and like craziness.
she does a strong first tap. She puts her foot out there, and I'm like, damn.
I super checked that.
She's serious. What's some of the things you were doing? The
Oh, the flat ball change, the shuffle up to Buffalo. I was remembering the single time step, the triple step.
I was shuffling off the buffalo with my boots on.
Shuffle ball chain.
Yeah, flat ball change, shuffle, yeah.
I think I'll get a little stick and hold it in front of me and then tap. That's what I'll do. Put a little hat on. Tap, 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 tap,
I
tap.
forget, we used to have that special music when we all did the warm up and first you did like toes, heels, then you did
Yeah.
shuffle ball
remember
change.
that.
Yeah.
And then crossover. That's a hard one. You cross over and tap like that. Ta ta.
Then there was the back essels.
We might be able to make some money doing this.
Maybe we could teach tap for seniors.
Yeah.
We could start a trend on YouTube. Everybody will be getting tapped.
We'll be the tapping trio.
Everybody. I lost 40 pounds on tap. I just tuned into this channel and I have just tapped off the pounds.
There you go.
It knocked the breath out of me that night.
Right? We could just
I
we
kept
could have a
sitting
whole
down.
machine. You'll be tapping.
Tippy
Tapping off
tappers.
your pounds.
How did we get doing that, Scooter?
I asked you, remember?
To tap? Why?
Uh-huh. On my channel.
Why did you ask me to tap?
I don't know. It just came, you know how I am. I just come up with things.
Oh.
I
said,
don't even know
"Sure, I
why
could
or
tap."
how. But it just popped in my head.
Happen.
I like that stuff. To
We
just
had
come up with
14
random
views.
thoughts.
14 views and 14 people said yay.
Yeah, they
So-
loved it. They wanted you to continue.
They gave us $10.
Did they really?
Yes, they gave $5 and then $5.
Because when I,
He
They
said,
did,
come
didn't
on,
they?
guys.
because
Yeah.
how come I only have 31 cents on my channel?
Oh, well, I don't know. They must not have paid us. Dirty dogs.
Somebody did, I think, though, didn't they?
They paid us. They said
It takes a
$5.
month. It takes a month to show up. You don't get paid in the same month.
That's right. Yeah, because there's only 31 cents on my channel.
They might have
Right
took
now.
it back the next night when I did it. It didn't go over so well like it did the first night. I was trying to get the sand that was outside on the patio and put it under my feet so my shoes would slip. I kept on sticking. And then Carolyn came out there and boy, she knows how to tap.
Well, that
Yes,
was-
she
that-
does.
I wasn't there the first night. I was asleep.
Yeah.
Yes, you were.
I don't know how you slept through that because I was doing.
Oh my gosh, I was
muscle.
so tired on the beach. I could keep my eyes open.
Frilly says I seriously laughed to tears watching it.
I was remembering all kinds of stuff, really. So I made this, and now this is a magnolia jar.
That looks good, Carolyn.
Uh-huh.
And I was going to do the top with jute, but then the top won't fit on there, and I'm actually going to use the jar for shells.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. So I'm gonna keep the top on there like that, and you can put magnets on here too. Did you know that? The jar is magnetic. Look.
I'll be darned.
That's
Evie,
cool.
if you
Yeah.
take tiny pieces of excuse me, stained glass,
Yeah.
and if you make like stick figure legs out of like black paint or a black marker,
Uh-huh.
and a stick face, you know what I mean? The glass for the body is really cute. Did you ever see that?
No, I can imagine that though.
I saw that this guy had made each bird from the sky, and he just did a stick figure of the you know, their legs and stuff and their head,
Uh-huh.
and had the body as a piece of stained glass. It was really cute.
Oh yeah.
If I see it again, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
It's cute.
Did you see that, Abby? Did you see that I was quilting coasters
Yes, I did.
on my featherweight, my vintage sewing machine, Frilly, my featherweight that I got.
You could slide those wood pieces inside of those from Home Depot. You get them for free. They're
Yeah, but
Floor-
these you
floor
can just
samples.
you can throw these in the washer.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get them wetter, I mean, if you get them like stained or whatever your coffee, you can just throw these right in the washer.
uh-huh.
Look at that.
That's nice.
Isn't
Callie,
that-
go to Walmart tomorrow and get the border for yourself.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
they have them in so many feet and stuff. You know how much you need. but they have different colors and swatches, so you can get all different colors.
Do Ray
Instead of
Dunn and have
having
it
the
say
same.
coaster on it.
They call them mug rugs.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, mug rugs.
Frilly said that they look so good. You've done a good job.
Just learned how
Yep.
to do that. I just watched it. Quilt as you go. Got this batting, and you do it on the batting, Frilly, and with the backing, you do it all in one step. You don't do like the top and then get the batting and you do everything together. And I really didn't know what I was doing, Frilly, and they came out pretty good. So I mean, if I can now I'll be. The more I do, the better they'll get.
Oh, yeah.
It came
And
out
Jimmy,
really
Jimmy
nice.
goes like this, you have to really practice. I'm like, well, how am I going to practice if I don't keep doing it? He gets so like serious about everything. Like somebody's going to be the poster police are going to be about. Let me see. What are these? Okay.
Calling the
Who
quilting
did
back.
this? Who did this?
Carolyn, did you tell him I was coming and he's evicted out of that room? He's not allowed in there.
Yeah, I know. He was listening. He goes like this. When is she coming?
Oh my goodness. He's gonna have a little eviction notice. You have to move your stuff to the garage, please. He's so
Okay,
funny.
I'm gonna run to my brother's real quick.
All right, go.
All right, honey.
Well, take us with you, right?
Well, my phone's dying. I'm gonna charge it when I'm there, and I'll tap down there.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he has the floor for it. I'll show you his ping pong room. It's so nice. He has it all netted off. It's in the garage, and he has nets on 2 walls so the ball don't go out. And then it has it's nice. And he has this piece of wood that's on the wall, so you can not only play ping pong back and forth, you can smack it on the wall and it bounces over there. It's trick shot.
Does he have the dog, Evie?
Yeah, he does.
Ones.
He's
Yeah,
huge, and he
Yeah, tote
drools.
bag is good. Yeah.
He drools so much, and he just doesn't go to nobody but me and my brother. Everybody else he's scared to death of. He can leave the front door open. He won't go outside. The little dog, he'll sneak out, and he comes down here and barks.
Oh my goodness.
Till I go out and get him, Alvin. And Charlie will pick up this chew toy that he has, and they play tug of war. Mike tells Alvin, Alvin, get that toy. And Alvin is little like Bob, and he runs over there and he grabs it from his mouth and he pulls it, and the big dog pulling him back, but he's not scared of him. Yeah. You gotta stay here, Bob. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'll be right back.
All right, be careful.
Yeah. Careful.
Okay.
This.
Don't get any ticks.
Carolyn, did you ever show anybody the flowers you made out of seashells?
Oh yeah, these. Actually, as Evie would say, these I didn't make these. I actually went into a store and they had these that some other lady made in a teapot with the handle.
Go, move it over more.
Hold on. Let me make it big because it's not big anymore. Hold on. I could say I made them, but I didn't. Let me see. There we go. All right. Now, some woman, well, maybe it could be a guy, I don't know, but look, she made them in a teapot and she has the top there, but it's a little white teapot.
It's gorgeous.
And she made all the shell flowers.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love that.
Yeah, I know, right? And I think I got this for a really good price too. I think there was like, I don't know, couldn't have been more than $6. And look at that.
Remember that one store we went into? It was so pricey.
Oh yeah, the $285 for the tree, $85 for the nativities. Yeah, if you look on Etsy too, that's what they cost. But this was in a little shop, and I just saw it.
I
I'm
think
like,
the
oh,
nativities were worth it. They were so brilliant.
yeah, but we can make them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They did a good job though, girl. You know that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But the other stuff was like too pricey.
I made that. I made a tree like that. I showed it to you, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I made it. It's on my piano.
You know, what's crazy is people will pay those prices too.
Yeah, because it's a beautiful work of art.
Like Linda was looking at this flower that kind of lit up. Remember, Carolyn?
Yeah, but it didn't really light up, the lady said. It was just an illusion or something.
Yeah. And I mean, it was really nice, but gosh, it was a lot of money.
And it was
didn't light up.
plastic.
It's acrylic.
It was acrylic, and it was like, I thought everything in there was supposed to be from an artist, but that was like a mass-produced piece, right?
Well,
Yeah, I
that
think
looks
so.
like something from Florida.
This one's going to take us to the Great Pacific Northwest. In the St. Louis Fire Department, we've seen a lot of in the past.
They did have a lot of nice things, though. They really did.
Oh yeah, and they used to have a lot more, especially of the oyster stuff. They had the magnolias in that store. That's where I saw them at first.
Yeah. I don't have any more blue spotted shells here.
You don't have it. Look, I just showed you. There was one lady that didn't even use spotted shells. She painted all the shells white and used a gold pine cone as the center. Did you see that? You'll have to scroll back, rewind back and look.
Yeah.
But
Pineapple.
I said to you, you need a lot of spotted shells, and I kept putting them in your bag.
I know. Oh, girl, I know.
See, now if we didn't
You
have,
found them like really fast.
I mean, I like your friend Carol and everything, but you've got to ask Bucky. Ask her how many hours we would collect shells.
Oh, we'd be out for hours and hours.
Yeah, hours, Sandy, hours.
Really?
Yeah,
3, 4, 5 hours.
yeah. See, but you got to go with people that like to collect shells. Otherwise, it's going to be like Carol, you know?
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
What,
And
Carol
remember
didn't
we
like
turned
to,
around.
Carol
Another
didn't
one.
spend time? She didn't spend time on the shells?
Carol wasn't into shells.
Yeah.
You
Now
have to
she
go-
doesn't like the beach much.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
go with
okay.
people that are into shells.
Uh-huh.
Because Bucky and I could seriously be out there for like
Yeah.
a number of hours.
Right.
But if you go to somebody that's not with shell, like into shells, then you start feeling awkward. Like, okay, all right, I'm just going to go up here, and then you got to explain yourself to
Then
them.
you feel like you have to hurry.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Right. I gotcha.
So you have to have a shell partner or somebody like Scooter, because Scooter will just sit down and be fine.
Yeah, that day, remember you and I went and she sat in the
Yeah,
car.
she'll be fine.
I
She'll
kept
be like,
saying, "Dad,
she wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, what the hell? Why are you
Yeah.
guys have to take that long?
I like to daydream and walk around, look at
she
the
never
crabs.
says that. Like, even if I think like, wow, we've been gone a long time, Scooter's probably fit to be tied. We'll get to the car and she'll be like, oh, that's you guys are done? Okay.
I don't know if I can sit in the car for 5 hours.
She
Well, no, I,
likes
Sandy
sitting
has
her-
the windows down. I get out and I walk around the, area, but I keep an eye on the car. I take pictures, I take videos. I have those little crabs, those teeny tiny little crabs I like to look at and take videos. I always find something to do,
And even
I'm
when we
always
went to the
fine
state
like
park,
that.
Yeah,
don't
if
you
you-
remember? Yeah, she sat on the sand and waited for Evie and I. Remember, Scooter? You just waited for us.
Yeah, I'm always fine like that.
Carolyn, if she was with us, she probably would have went on that little remote control thingamajigger that goes on the beach.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I
What
mean,
was that? That sounds like
they
fun.
have those they're like wheelchairs, but they have like tracks like a bulldozer. You know what I mean?
Oh,
goes
sounds
over the
interesting.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
had them right there.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
neat. It was really neat.
So somebody that's, can't walk can still go out
Oh,
there.
I wouldn't have done that. No. I don't want to
If they
do
gave me
something
the
like
keys, I would have done it.
that. Really?
Oh yeah, it was really neat. It looked like a robot.
Huh.
Yeah, it was really neat.
But yeah, you got to pick for hours and hours. Like they went on, what did they do? You guys, who went to Coots? And I said, they went to this restaurant and it's the only restaurant right on the beach. And they said, oh, it was Elle, Scooter, Evie. Was it anybody else? Was Linda there?
No.
Okay, Elle, Scooter, and Evie. And they said, we're going to go to Coots. And I said, well, I'm going to grab my bag and go out on the state park where we were, Sandy. And in the time they went there, and I think they had something to eat and drink, then Evie called me. And I was like, yep, just finishing up. I got a big, huge bag. But see, then I don't feel bad, like, because they're doing something they like and I'm doing something I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you have somebody that really doesn't want to go, like Elle, like she goes, do you want me to go for a walk on the beach with you? And I'm like, that's okay. And she's glad that I said that's okay because she doesn't really want to go.
No.
And no, not at all. She would only be doing it for me. And then I would be thinking the whole time she is like, oh boy, how much more of this?
Carolyn, did you tell everybody when we were walking along the beach, the lightning?
Oh yeah, and Sandy and I were out the first time. Nobody else was on the beach, and usually you see I take walks. There may be hardly anybody on the beach. It's up early morning, but there was nobody, anywhere on this beach. And I'm looking, and then I'm like, she's like, did you see that lightning? And I'm like, crap, yeah. And then it started to get closer, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And I said, well.
Yeah. She goes, oh, we better get off the beach. And I said, are you scared?
I was getting I was saying, we're the only ones out here. And I'm thinking anybody in these houses or any minute, they're going to be like, get off the beach. You're going to die. So.
And then it struck again, but it came in closer. So we both looked at each other. We're like, we better go.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That was, and then I went after you left, I think it was Saturday, we had like a brief storm. And then when I first went out there, it was so windy. And again, nobody was out there, but I waited a little bit more and I went down to the state park. And that's when I got that huge bag that was like 800 pounds and brought it back to the car.
Oh my God. Girl.
Yeah. Because all the shells came in with that, whatever that wind and everything was. Oh my gosh. And then I heard some guy when I was on the beach, he said, there's going to be really high winds coming in. And I'm telling you, it was like everything it took, but the wind was with me, pushing me. So that was good. And everybody's like, wow, that is some bag of shells. And I still went back. I put it in the car and I went back and got more.
Did you really?
I did. I can't stop.
Linda, remember when I first got there, I'm like, oh my gosh, look at all these seashells. And you're like, that's nothing. Go downstairs.
That's nothing. That wagon, and then in the back of the car, and then in my room.
Yeah, she was hiding them before you got there.
Gosh. It was a lot of fun, though. It was a lot of fun. And I loved Linda making the chimes with you. That was really nice. I enjoyed that.
I did too.
I had a good time with you girls.
Middle of the night, wind chime building.
Except Sandy is angry that I taught her the real way to play Scrabble.
I was falling asleep.
Tell them about that.
Listen to how she was playing Scrabble, okay? So you have the board, all right, and you put your word down, okay? You can't, once you put your word down and you got the double letter, whatever's behind there, the next person that comes down can't take your double letter score, whatever that's under the letter that you put there. Do you know what I'm talking about, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, Sandy, listen to this, Bucky. Sandy picks up the
Here it comes,
letters
Linda.
and goes like this.
I
Oh,
told
double
you.
word score. I go, wait, where are you getting that? That's mine. Oh no, but I'm coming down with my word. And so I get your letter and what's behind
Or
it.
adding.
Or adding. And I said, you can't do that. So she goes, I've been playing this way for a lot of
6
years.
years.
6 years. So then I grabbed the instructions
6
and read them
years.
to her. And she said, well, that sucks. I used to get so many points. Now this is ridiculous. But I said,
I didn't even believe her because the way she was playing, you're lucky if you got any points at all. It was funny.
Yeah, she thought that was the way you play.
I was mad.
Yeah, she's like, we're playing another game because this is ridiculous.
Oh gosh, that was so much fun.
And she was playing with Linda like Linda was a little girl that had never played Scrabble before in her life. She was playing Linda's tiles.
Well, she couldn't find a word in them. I had terrible letters.
good job,
Yeah,
Linda.
all vowels.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Yeah, all
Linda had a
vowels.
better hand than I did, so I kind of took it over.
Oh.
That was funny. I had fun.
And then Linda comes in with this music blaring. What was it? Every Little Thing's Gonna Be All Right, Bob Marley.
Oh yeah.
And Sandy was sleeping and I was in the kitchen. And she goes right by the bedroom door and she's got the music blaring and I'm like, shh, shh. And then she's like, what? I'm like, she's still asleep. Stop. And then I'm like, oh my friends keep.
Well, I went to bed at like 3:30 in the morning, and Linda, what time was that, Linda? Like 6:30 in the morning. You were up.
No.
I was like, good gravy.
I was just trying to heal myself.
Gosh.
And I thought everybody was awake. I kept hearing noise.
The only noise you heard was you. Oh my goodness.
And then those dishes, they're so noisy when you're emptying the dishwasher.
That's how she woke me up.
No, that was me.
That was her.
God almighty. I'm like, what the heck?
I was trying to be super quiet emptying the dishwasher. But those dishes are so heavy.
Yeah, they are heavy.
They make so much noise.
I'm like, oh my gosh. I should have brought my van.
Then I heard the door slam. And then Sandy gets up and she's like, well,
Ooh.
I heard music and then somebody unloading the dishwasher. And I'm like, oh, crap.
Between that and my friend snoring up a band, I was like, God almighty. I just want to sleep. It took me forever to go to sleep. So I was playing my 500 rummy and then my head was, my eyes were getting heavy. So I said, all right, I'll go to sleep. It was like 3:30 in the morning. And here you guys are playing music, bing, bang, bing, and then
I was trying to be super quiet.
gosh.
It's just those dishes are so heavy.
And I'm like, oh my God, they want me to get up this early. They don't even know what time I went to bed because they went to bed early. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
It was fun though. I had a blast. I thank you again for having me.
Yeah, thanks so much. Yeah, except for the crabs. That was scary.
That was funny. Linda, lungs. Carolyn, come look at the lungs.
I'm like, I don't want to know that. Linda's like, look, here's the lungs.
Remember? And she started chasing her around the house with it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God in heaven. That was so funny.
And then Linda's like, they grabbed the wall. What?
And I'm flinging crabs left and right.
Oh my God.
Oh goodness.
I'm like, is it over? And Linda's like, I don't know. She's got about 20 left.
Yeah, my gosh. I mean, if the stove worked a little faster, like with better heat, I would have been done a long time ago.
Yikes.
But it was fun. The mahi mahi was delicious. I enjoyed that.
Yes.
Linda,
Right.
Yes.
Flounder,
it
yeah.
was good.
My tuna was excellent.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was fresh catch, boy. I'll tell you, that food was amazing.
Yeah.
You know?
That was fresh. And they were all male.
I loved our
crabs. Were they all
breakfast
male?
with the veg.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. all male.
Jimmy's.
Jimmy's.
They do that so the females keep producing.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, if there's no
our
males,
breakfast
how are
with
they going to
fruit-
get fertilized?
They will.
Well, there's plenty of them out there, but that's what they do though. Because you don't want to catch a female that's pregnant, and then I mean they usually throw them back. But if you've got a lot of nets and stuff, like the big fishermen, kind of hard to do. But they do throw them back. It was funny how Linda was teaching Carolyn the body parts of crab.
Yeah, I really didn't want to learn those.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the lungs.
I know. Here's the liver.
Ugh. Oh, God.
You weren't even there. You weren't even in the kitchen when I was cutting the fishes, the shrimp's heads off.
Yeah, no, I was there for that. I was there for that.
Were you?
Our garbage stunk so bad. And then
Yes.
Wendy said we should have given it to the seagulls. And we should have, because our outside garbage stunk so bad when they came to take it out.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know what they thought. Oh my gosh.
They're probably used to that.
They're used to it.
It stunk so bad. You could smell it a mile away.
Down.
Yeah,
I'm
you could.
surprised we didn't have
And
all
the
the cats in
flies.
the
Oh, God.
neighborhood there.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And every time Elle had to go out to the garbage, she's like, ew. Because it stunk so bad.
Carolyn, remember when I showed Frank your wagon of seashells, and he goes, "Oh my God!" He's like, "Why so many?"
On a mission.
And I
Had
never
to been
think
like
it's a
100.
lot. I'm always like, oh, I'm behind. That's not a lot.
Had to
Oh,
be
I know what
like
we have.
100 Ziploc bags.
We have something fun we can do. I have a package here from Tina. We can open it.
We should wake her up.
Why? We should wake her up?
Don't wake her up.
Probably worked all day. Don't wake her up.
All right.
We'll let her watch
Yeah,
the
let's get that off. Clear the counter.
Well, we can watch the replay.
Okay, she will.
I gotta cut it
Hey,
open.
Linda.
Might just show up. Who knows?
Linda, should I send Tina the money for Dave
What?
for the ferry? Should I send Tina the money for David for the ferry? The doll.
Send it to Tina or Carolyn,
All right, honey.
whichever you want to do.
You just got to let me know how much it is for shipping.
I was just gonna say, Tina. will
Not
do it.
sure yet.
All right, honey.
Okay, it says you've got some happy mail. Let's see what this says. Thinking of you. It says enclosed are several gifts along with items you won at the auction. It says there is a present that needs repair for crafting from me and Linda. Small rug for a prop from me. A pair of vintage pineapples from Mary Warren. Okay, and then there's a Longaberger basket with a liner, a Longaberger Willow Sunshine. Ruff gifted me the 98 Longaberger. 3 ornaments from Painted Black. Lot of mini copper. Carolyn, thanks so much for all you do for our community. It truly is the best community on YouTube. With love from your friends. Okay, thank you. What's in here?
That's nice.
That's nice.
Very nice.
Hi, Gail.
Okay, this says Carolyn. Oh gosh, I ordered this so long ago. This kimono. I think this is for a doll. This must be like 2 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, cute.
Seriously.
That's pretty.
This may fit one of my big dolls. All right. That's very cute. Very cute. Is this a child size? Does it say? It says a
Yes,
size
it's
1.
very little.
The size 1.
Beautiful. Look at it. Purple.
Purple.
Yeah, it's cool.
That is cute.
Okay.
I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
This is a little ornament with a dog. She didn't mention what that is. Let's see what this is. Oh, here's 2 of them. 2 dogs in shoes. They're in shoes.
That'd be cute to sell.
Now let's see. This
My dog
Carolyn.
is dreaming.
A Scotty pin cushion. This is from December of 2024.
You said save it all.
I don't even know what she uses so much tape. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I know. What's with the tape? It takes me like 20
I
minutes.
know.
She really does. She does.
She wants to make sure it's
Scissors.
safe.
Get some scissors.
I did use scissors, otherwise I'd never be through it. This said a Scotty pin cushion, but
Yeah, that's a
I don't think
Scotty.
I don't think she means a Scotty pin cushion.
Well, we think it is. That's what it shows up at. Like it's too small for a plant, and the ear is in the way.
Well,
for
what
the
about a toothpick holder, maybe?
Well, the ear is in the way.
Oh, okay.
So we think it's a little, that's what it showed up as.
The longer
Cute.
burger inaugural
That's
basket.
beautiful.
Mhm.
Christmas.
This is from 93. Yeah. Inaugural. Yeah.
Inaugural.
Yes. Inaugural. All right. Now, I don't think there's anything else in there. Okay. Next. Here's a Wade. Oh, this is the Wade figure I got for Jimmy but I thought I got more than one. Let me see. It's the weightlifter guy.
Cool.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
I still
yeah.
haven't found, I got a pound baggie somewhere of them. I don't know where they went.
All right, let's see. A gift for you from me, from Tina. Gonna say there's nothing in there. Oh, look, it's a tiny little Scotty dog.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna put him in the
Cracker
little,
Jack, doesn't it?
I'm gonna put him in the little basket.
Or you can put them in the things with the little print blocks.
And then she got me little tissues to decoupage. Thank you. And there's 2 of those. I don't know, maybe, okay. Then there's these, she didn't mention what these are. The fish?
I threw that in. It says welcome to the lake or something.
Oh, gone fishing.
Gone fishing.
Back soon.
Oh, I
okay.
love that.
So I can craft with that. Oh,
That's adorable.
Let's see.
And the detectives from investigating.
Carolyn, you need to hang that on your front door.
yeah. Oh, these are from Mary
Gone fishing.
Warren. Thank you, Mary.
They're cute.
Little pineapples.
They are cute.
Yes, get you.
And they're plastic. I like plastic fruit.
That's so much packing material in here. Oh my goodness.
Send some back.
Okay, you know what? When she showed me this rug, I thought this was a dollhouse rug.
It is. It's for your dolls.
Yeah,
the
maybe for
rocker.
dolls, but I thought it was for a doll. Look how big it is.
I know. It's like a sample.
Yeah.
Blend in like a
Very cute,
trio
huh?
of sorts.
Oh, here's the Christmas ornaments.
Let me paint it black. Thank you, paint it black. Let's see. This is the sugar plums.
Oh yeah.
That's cute. That is
Yeah, they were
cute.
for me.
Christmas ornaments.
Investigators now believe
I like them.
A set of 3.
the inmates to escape by shutting off the water to the
Very nice.
Everything is so cool.
which means
Who's that, Gail?
Gail, yeah, I'm waking up now.
Hi,
Oh,
Gail.
That's amazing. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Gail.
hi.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello, Gail.
Gail, you missed the whole tick. Linda had, Scooter had a tick.
If I get a tick, I ain't telling anybody. Jeez.
I don't blame you, Linda. Learn from me.
Oh, these are cute. I think I bought these. This is a little mouse Christmas ornament.
Yeah, he's old. Celluloid or something.
Celluloid, yeah. And then there's a,
Crime Stoppers of Greater New Orleans at 504-822-1111.
a little vintage elf. Wow, look how he's an
Oh,
oldie.
how cute.
He's an oldie. Okay.
Oldie goodie. Oldie bitty goodie.
You can make a Christmas wind chimes with these things.
Oh, that'd be a cute idea.
That's a good
With
idea, Linda.
shells and hang that off at the bottom.
Very good idea.
Here from a little Christmas tree made out of seashells.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
This is a little box of something. Let's see. Oh, here's the little angel. This is a very vintage angel.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
That's really
I love
cute.
that.
I love that idea, Linda. It's really
Hang
nice.
some
Oh, there's a
ornaments.
bunch of vintage angels in here. Look,
Yes, I thought there were.
pink,
Oh, how pretty.
green.
They're
Aircraft.
very pricey. I was looking at
White.
that stuff about 4 days ago.
You were looking for these? Yeah.
Yeah, well, remember we were looking up fairies?
Yeah.
I was looking up fairies or angels or something, and yes, gosh, antique.
Very nice. Yeah.
And very old.
Okay.
This box is pretty big.
Oh, yeah, this little guy. He's vintage too.
What?
He's a
Oh,
he's a little
Oh, how
wooden
cute.
German wooden ornament.
Oh,
All right, let's see. This over here is
A lot of this was bought around last Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Longerberger. Oh, these were the pewter ornaments, the gingerbread people.
Aw.
those
Yeah,
are cute.
and you can put those on your baskets. Yep. Okay. I really think I bought that kimono like 2 years ago. I'm not joking.
Maybe.
I can't even, yeah. Okay, what is this?
Oh, now you have it.
Oh, I know.
Just had it for a long time.
Wasn't this the box that was in the back of your car for ages?
Let me see.
Let me see. Tina with the tape.
Get your scissors.
I just did the scissors. Let's see.
St. Donald's first ever stuffed. And we're gonna stuff our crust with cheese. We use our delicious pan pizza dough and sprinkle garlic. It's Domino's ever stuffed crust.
I don't even know what it is, so I can't.
Me either.
I see a head. Oh, I can see it's a willow tree. Okay, hang on. I don't even remember which one it is.
Thanks, save up 70% on top brands and get a free for just $89.99.
An angel.
Get matched that mattress time. Sleep at night.
Force Factor Superior Sea Moss improves gut nourishes your skin and neck and smooths the.
Oh, with the sunflowers.
Oh, you're right.
Very
For
nice.
me, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Okay. And something in here. Oh, look at this. This is the celluloid Scotty in a shoe.
Oh.
In a man's shoe.
Cute.
That's different, right?
Yeah.
Very different. Okay. Very.
I mean, that auction house has a case of them
Yeah, I know.
that I've never seen
Scotties
before.
have two Scotties, just like I do.
Yeah, that was all meant to be, Mommy.
Uh-huh. This auction house Linda goes to, they have two Scotty puppies the same age as mine. Exactly. It's crazy. But they have two females.
But I didn't know that when I first went there. They were in a cage behind the lady that takes the money.
Another
They were
shoe.
so cute.
And is that a mouse coming through that?
I think
I
so.
there's a mouse coming through that. That's cute. Okay. Let's see.
See, when I know what people like, it's really easy to find things for them.
Customize your channel.
Yeah.
To do that.
Oh, these are little, mini little, oh, these are mini little, copper molds.
Oh, they're cool.
There's that one. There's a heart. There is a little bunt. And
No, look at that tiny little bun pan.
I know. And then a little oval. Let's see, what's this? Okay. And then there is two more longer burger baskets. So this is a cute one. This is, I'm not sure which one this is. I don't think I have this one.
The Christmas? No.
It's a no, it's not.
Really?
I don't know which one this is. Let me see. What is this from? 1997. American Cancer Society basket.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it was a specialty one. Very cute. Very nice. Okay, and then there's a big.
We are live in Richland County, South Carolina. Master Deputy.
Giant one. What is this? This is the, oh, here's the glad tidings. This is the Christmas one, Linda. I think this is the one. Thank you, Ruffles.
Yeah.
From you.
Well, that's pretty.
Yeah. Very nice. And egg, okay.
Was this an order from 2 years ago?
Yeah.
I think the baskets are from last Christmas or around before that.
Oh my goodness.
Don't
Okay.
hold your breath. You
I'll
know,
double
just
check.
wait. It'll get there.
I'll double check the wrapping, but I think it's everything.
I feel honored that Tina and Linda send mine immediately.
Yeah, you have a box here, Sandy.
Do I?
Hmm.
Another one?
Well, you got the doll. That's coming tomorrow with Dave.
Aw. Well, just let me know how much for shipping, honey.
Tina will.
Yeah. That's funny. I'm like, wait, what did I get?
You got some pearl shells.
Oh, yeah, I did. I did.
Oh yeah, didn't I get I got the big shell with the shells in it, right?
Yes.
Anything else?
Not that I know of.
All right, so
That's good because now the Christmas stuff I can put away with the. I'll have to box these up. The Christmas stuff, Scotty dogs will go with my Scotty dogs.
You know, Carolyn and Linda came up with that great idea of making a wind chime for, Christmas. That would be really, really pretty.
Yeah, yeah. These could go on
Hang
a,
those guys
these
up.
could go on a wind chime too. On the top or something.
Yeah, seriously.
I know
That'd be with those little angels. How cute that would be.
Yeah.
It would be. That's a super good
Or I
idea.
put those angels in a china cabinet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You got blue, yellow, pink, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's them.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Oh, and white. 4 of them.
Yeah.
Super nice. Old. Probably 40s, maybe earlier. I don't know.
Well, girls, I'm gonna head to bed. I gotta get up early.
Yeah, your
It's
ducks are coming. I want
Yeah,
to see the
2:20.
video of the ducks when they get there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will. Well, good night, everybody. Good night,
All right,
chat.
good night. Thanks
Good
for
night,
Good
coming.
night, Sandy. Love
Sleep
you.
tight.
I love
Love you
you.
guys too.
Sweet.
Bye bye.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite or the ticks.
Oh,
What the
man.
tick?
Or the
Oh my gosh.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
night.
Good night, ladies. Remember that song? Good night,
Okay,
ladies.
Carolyn, stop
Good night,
now.
ladies. It's time
You
to
got
sleep.
enough stuff.
Yeah. It's been
She's
a
waiting
lot.
a
Keeps
long
texting me.
time
She
to
thought it
open
would
all
be
this.
more. Linda,
Oh, stop.
stop it, Carolyn. She just keeps texting saying she thought it was going to be more things.
Oh my gosh.
I
Wait,
know.
what did she
There's
text you
probably
with her
another
feet?
box here.
Yeah, Bucky, she keeps texting. She thought it was going to be more things. We expected a little bit more. My gosh.
Oh my goodness.
I think that's quite a bit. I think it's quite a lot, actually. So just stop and be satisfied with it.
The whole counter's full. Glutton.
Right? You don't have room for anything else right there.
I'm going to go over on the other side so I can do the word cookie. Hold on. I have to go on the other side. Go over on the other side. Over on the other side. I got to charge my phone. I'm going to mute here for
Yeesh.
Scooter.
Okay. Let me move the volume up here.
You want us to send you some stuff?
What happened? I missed it.
I might have to send Scooter some more stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm good, Linda.
I
I'm
put
good.
that book in there, Walk in the Woods.
Oh, yeah, you
by
gave her
Bill
those
Bryson.
mysteries about Edisto, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, she didn't even appreciate them. She
Yeah,
said, why
I
is
did
Linda sending me
too.
this? I don't
I
want
told her
to
thank you
read
very
that.
much.
Thank you
I
very
never said
much.
I didn't appreciate them. I said I do appreciate them.
Oh,
I
okay.
do appreciate
Oh,
them.
did
You
who
should
did you
read-
read
you
your
should read
Skippy?
the
Have you
Skippy
read your
book.
Skippy book, Linda?
I do believe in
I read the Skippy book with Abby,
Oh.
but I bought that book for the publisher.
Mm.
Don't go changing the subject, Carolyn.
What about what?
I don't know. Away from you, girl.
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 That sounds like one of those horrible horror movies where the mother calls the daughter girl. Girl, where you going? They're all gonna laugh at you, girl.
Girl, get over here.
Come on, girl. Nobody wants you down there. It just sounds so terrible, doesn't it?
Yeah. Girl, they don't like you.
Girl, they're all gonna laugh at you. You'll see. You'll come back here crying.
You and Carrie, what movie?
Carrie's
that was
mother was
Carrie,
like that.
remember?
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Yeah.
Girl, go get in that barn and start cleaning out the stalls.
You're not going to no prom, girl.
Yo, you're welcome. Denise said, this was fun. Thanks, Carolyn, for another fun-filled, fun night.
Oh, you're welcome, Denise.
And then little lady said, good night. She's got the half-quarter moon and a 2.
Yeah, oh, you got to talk to me about your sister, little lady.
She said she took her Tuesday and dropped her off in Compa, and she will finish up in Canada.
Wow. How long is it going to take her, little lady? Did you ever answer
September. She will get there in August or September.
that? Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy. Let me ask you something. Does she
She has already left. She said
how
goodnight.
okay, so like did she have to quit her job? Like did she what or is she a teacher and she has this summer off? Like how could she, like a lot of people couldn't do that.
A lot of people are retired.
Well, not at 55, really.
Yeah, at 55. 55 is old.
Stop it.
Remember, 70's still young, gorgeous lady.
Like, but I'm just wondering, like, does she, like, and obviously she doesn't have younger kids or something, right? That they'd be like, what are you doing, Mom? You're going to go for 4 months and go backpacking?
I told you what the kids said about me. They said, Mom, the horse is going to run away and you and the dog are going to get eaten, or the dog and the horse will run away and you'll get eaten. And I was only going to do like 3 miles a day. And they wouldn't let me, but I was younger then. But anyway, there's this really good book by Bill Bryson, Bryson, called Walk in the Woods, which he starts with packing in his living room and does the Appalachian Trail, and it's a really good read.
in my books somewhere.
What? I sent that to you?
No, I said in my books, my actual books, not on my Kindle. Actual books. I have a book. I can't remember the name of it, but I have to go looking in there through my books. And I have a book about the
It could be Bill.
granny of the Appalachians or something, and where she
Oh, I don't
actually
know.
walked the Appalachian Trail over and over again
I
alone.
also read this book. I got it somewhere where this long, long time ago, this lady, grabbed her horse and started out in Vermont or something and rode it all the way to Cali.
Right, right.
That was a good read too.
Hello, Heart.
Hi, Hart.
I know.
What do you got there, Tykes?
Here for word games.
Oh, you're doing your word game. I'm not on YouTube.
I don't know. I'm just trying
I'm
to
in the
see.
chat though.
But what did little lady say about her sister? She's able
left.
just to take off
She's
all that
gone.
time, and she has
She
no
said good night.
She has no encumbrances.
She already left.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, she's already left before you asked all that.
Okay.
You have to ask her next time. You're just like me, a day late and a dollar short.
Hmm.
I was asking that about Captain.
Oh.
But Jen said the disaster or the nightmare about the cruise was everything that happened with her dad and stepmom.
Oh. It happened while she was on there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. And did she have to cut her trip short?
No, she said when she got back, so I don't believe she cut it short. It happened while she was on there. She didn't say anything about cutting it short. But I appreciate the books Linda gave me a lot. It's just I'm not in the mood for reading them, and that's how I have to be. I have to be in the mood to read or read a certain subject.
Okay, whenever you get to it.
Whenever I get to them.
Yeah. No worries.
I have my books. And my books are my friends. They're my best friends.
Yeah.
Murder
They'll be
of
there
Crows,
when
where
I'm
are
ready
you?
for 'em.
Come on, Murder of Crows, we need you here.
We need you here. Murder crows. Well, they always seem to know right when you're going to do
Yeah,
that
they
too,
usually
don't
come
they?
right in.
Come right in. They pop right in.
Oh, wait, isn't Evie supposed to be getting her tap shoes?
Yeah, but she's been up quite a while. They were going to be her brothers, not hers.
Huh. Hi, Eric. Where's Eric?
I don't know. I don't see an Eric. Where is an
Hart
Eric?
saying hi to Eric.
Hi, Debbie. Hi, Bucky. Hi,
Hi
Gail.
to
Hi,
Effie.
Evie.
Oh, Evie. I don't have my glasses on. It looked like Eric.
After this, I'm going to get in the tub, have a nice bath, and go to sleep.
And where are you going tomorrow? To somebody's...
In the afternoon,
uh,
for Landon's open house graduation.
how old is he?
18.
Oh,
I assume he's 18.
It's high school?
Yeah, high school.
Uh-huh. Your dad going?
Yep.
I'm surprised.
You remember Timmy?
Yeah, I'm
and
surprised.
Lindsay, remember?
I remember Timmy, but I thought Timmy was the one that had a wife that was over at your place.
Yeah, she's would be his stepmom.
Oh, right. Okay. So this is his
He only
grandson,
has
not his.
one kid. He only has one kid.
And
They don't have
this
any
is your
kids
brother's
together.
grandson.
Correct.
Okay. Right. You're still on the phone, Gail?
Gail? Oh, yes, it's still on phone.
She's on the phone.
Yeah, on the phone.
I'm sorry, Scooter's bothering you while you're on the phone.
What?
I just said I apologize for you bothering her while she was on the phone.
Oh.
Murder of crows. Let me see
Murder of
Heck.
crows.
She's saying heck. You think heck? Nope, heck's not a word. We need murder of crows in here. Sty, I think I already tried that, didn't I?
Gauging murder of crows. I can't even see the puzzle, so I'm not looking.
It's a weird puzzle. There's weird words.
Is it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm not going to look. They're not a challenge for me. They're too easy.
You don't play this game anymore. What games do you play?
Occasionally.
Do you still play?
We do occasionally.
You do? Do you play Candy
Occasionally.
Crush at all?
Wait, what?
You don't play Candy Crush anymore, do you?
No, I don't. I
How
haven't
did you
for
get
quite a
yourself
while.
off that? How did you get yourself weaned off that?
I don't know.
Did something else take its place?
Monopoly Go
Uh-huh.
and Grand Solitaire. Grand Harvest Solitaire. But not as bad. Every now and then I'll click on Candy Crush, but yeah, it's,
Hmm.
not like before. And they get all excited when I come back. Great to see you back. We have missed you.
Denise, good night, everyone. I'm grateful I get to be part of this wonderful family. Hope everyone has a blessed night. Lots of love. Lots of love, Denise. Sweet dreams.
Same to you, Denise.
Good night, Denise.
Good night, Denise.
Scooter would like to know what part of the family you are, whether you consider yourself a sister or a cousin, or are you the aunt? She would like to know.
No, Denise, I did not say
She just
that.
wants to know where do you consider yourself in it?
No, Denise, I didn't say that.
Or are you the needy sister wife? She wants to know.
No, I did not say that, Denise. Now all of a sudden I have a fever. I'm nauseous. The room's spinning.
Oh, stop, really? Did you put
I'm
alcohol on your
sweating.
foot?
Huh?
Did you put alcohol on your foot?
No, I will before I get in the
Oh
bathtub.
my gosh.
And
Well, if you're getting in a bathtub, you don't really need the alcohol. That was just to.
Well,
clean it
just
at
do
that
the alcohol first so it's sanitized and it doesn't infect your whole body.
I don't think it even bit me though. Well, it had to have, right? Because it was sticking.
Yeah, well, what does it look like where it was on your foot? Is there
I
a
don't
red
know. I
spot?
can't
Is
even,
it
I don't
sore?
know. It doesn't hurt. It never. I don't think it bit, or it's trying to. I don't think it did.
What made you
Yeah, it was
look?
just
What
kinda-
made you look?
Because I felt like I felt like I had on one of those
Irritant.
toe spacers that I've been wearing,
Irritant.
Yeah.
and I thought, man, I don't think I have one of those on. What? So that's why I took my sock off to feel if I had it on.
Wait, you mean you had socks on?
Honey, it's 45 degrees
Right,
here.
so you had socks on all day and you still got a tick inside your sock? Wow,
Yeah, that's
scary.
weird. How in the heck did that happen,
Yeah,
right?
that's weird. Unless
That
you
is very
did
weird.
you have socks on yesterday? Is there a time you had your socks off?
Well, this is a different pair from yesterday.
I know,
I took
but
a
did you go without
bath last
socks
night.
yesterday and you might have got the tick and not noticed it?
No, I took a bath last night too. I had different socks and didn't see it. No, I didn't have it yesterday. I know this wasn't here yesterday.
That's
Did you walk
100%.
around barefoot like on carpeting or something in the house?
Briefly today, just to put
It
these
could have been on
socks
the floor,
on.
maybe it fell off the cat or the dog and then it was on the rug and
We don't have, well, the dog doesn't, she doesn't go outside. She's blind and deaf and almost 17. She's my baby.
yeah. All right, so then the cat goes in and out.
Has to be the cat. Yeah, it has to be one of these cats.
Yeah.
Has to be probably.
Maybe you dropped
Yeah.
it off on the rug,
Yeah,
he was
check
standing
them
there on the
tomorrow.
rug, he jumped on you. Then you went, sat down, and put your socks on, you know?
Yeah, probably when I was sat down to put my sock on, it was on the floor maybe or something. I don't know.
Did you tell Lexi to check herself?
Tell her. She knows about the tick now.
Oh.
She just took a bath a little while ago.
Why does everybody take baths? Do you have a shower?
Yeah, but she loves to take a bath like me. She and I both
I
like
love
our
that.
baths. Yeah.
I'm a bath person too.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I can be a
I
bath
very
person
rarely
too,
take
but
them, but I love baths.
right. Me, I was always a bath person, but it's like I still had to take a shower, like because like I would take a bath. Like Sunday would be, especially when I was in school and stuff. Sunday was the day I could lay out in the tub.
Well, when she's over at Todd's all week, she takes showers over there.
That's what I mean.
But
And then, but like on
here
school
she
nights,
likes
you
to
had to
take
take
a
a shower
bath.
and get ready, and
Yeah. You know, I have the bigger tub here and stuff, and she and Apple both like to take baths here.
Before Jay moved in his apartment, he had a jacuzzi tub. I used to go to his house. I'd say, "Hi, how are you? Yeah, hello. I'm gonna go take a bath now." He'd be, "Oh, okay." I disappeared
Yeah.
for like 3 hours in that tub. He'd come knocking at the door. "You okay in there?" Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd be listening to music and I'd light candles. I had a really nice time. Just laying in
Yeah.
the cold water. And then he'd be like, "Is it all right if I come in it?" "Yeah, come on in."
Yeah.
Just
Right.
so relaxing. And the shape of the tub was nice. It was like it had armrests and like the way it was shaped, it's not like my tub is just big and long and flat. So if I lay down, I'm too small for it. So I have to lay flat on the bottom, which means I can only put like 2-3 inches of water in it if I'm going to lay down in it. So it's
Uh-huh.
very uncomfortable. I hate taking baths in my bathtub. I go to my daughter's house because it's a shorter tub, and my feet touch one end while my back and head is touching the other side. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
In my tub, I float. There's about 6 inches between my feet and the end of the tub.
Yeah.
It's like a super big. I don't know.
no,
Somebody-
Scooter, she's not always complaining. Stop. I don't know
don't
why
take
she has to
my
do that, Bucky, because I don't think you're complaining at all.
No, not at all.
I didn't say that.
So
It's
here I
like-
got showers. No fun.
We just enjoy it, okay, Carolyn? We like to take a bath. We like to soak in there and, you know.
Maybe
Like
it's
what he
time
was
to
saying.
do a Patreon bath.
Yeah, the U tub.
Bucky like was just saying
Another
she would like to
Patreon
lay in there
bath.
3 hours. When Apple's here, She likes to be in that tub for like 3 hours. No joke.
Because you just float there and it's so relaxing, and the heat makes everything go up. And especially when it was the jacuzzi, it would just be going right on the spot on my back, and like all the pain would be gone. I would just be like, oh. Then I'd come out of there, I'd be so tired. I'd be like, all right, yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, I had a problem though, because in my tub, it felt so good, and I would stay too long, and I would say you can only stay 20 minutes because I would get migraine headaches from like the heat or something. I've never had this before, but this one has a heater, so you can get the water really, really hot. So I would make all kinds of bargains with myself. I was saying, you know what, you're going to get in there, it's going to feel really good, and you're going to want to stay extra, and then you're going to get a terrible headache. And so then I started combating that. I started taking ibuprofen before I went in and trying not to stay as long. And then but if you want to stay too long, I would get a terrible headache. I don't know what it was.
Is it the position that you were laying in?
No, I think it had something to do with like the amount of heat, and because you could get it had a heater and you can get it up real high, and just like you're not supposed to stay in like something
Yeah, like
really,
hot
really
tubs.
hot.
Hot tubs, you're not supposed to be in.
Right, and I would just stay in and just be like, "Oh, I'll be fine." And then, I mean, I'm talking about a migraine headache, because I had to take that one time. I was so bad, that tramadol that Jimmy got for his shoulder, because
Yeah.
nothing
I got a
was
bottle of that.
touching it. And that for me to take that, oh my gosh, you know that I don't take pain meds, and I was dying. And then so the next time I happened again, and then now I'm like really careful when I go, and I take something before and I don't put it up that
Just
high.
do regular hot water.
I was gonna say, yeah, just fill it with hot water, and as it cools down, you don't feel it getting cold, but it gets cooler and cooler. And then when it feels a little, then you get out, like, you know. But the bubbling is what.
Right,
Feels-
yeah.
I
But
don't know, to me,
I
it's
just
bubbling
heater,
that feels
it
good.
just feels good, and then it's like, oh, okay. But no, I've been good. It hasn't happened, knock on wood, because I've been very, very cautious of it.
Even with hot tubs, when everybody goes into, oh, we're gonna go in a hot tub, they always have it too hot that it
Oh,
takes me
yeah.
like a half hour to get
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I know the ones at the
Yep.
hotels. Yeah, I remember. Oh my gosh, you're
Yes.
like, I'm never gonna get in this. So
No, it
hot.
would take so long. I'd have to go inch by inch by inch, and I'd be like, oh, like this is really hot. Oh, it's only at 102. 102. You're gonna melt my skin off. I'd
Yeah,
like
they get
it.
it so
I'd
hot.
like it to be just a little bit like 98.6 is regular. So make the water 99. That would feel good to me.
You know what I don't understand too is like, right, we don't want our bath water to get cold, but yet when we're swimming and we're really hot, we'll swim like in a lake or something cold, and it feels great.
No, not for me.
I
I don't go in pools below 80 degrees. Below 90 degrees. Oh, when I was like 13, I jumped into a pool. It was really a hot summer day, and I jumped into the pool, and the shock of the cold water, I passed out. Now, I didn't know any of this happened, but I passed out, fell to the bottom, and my friend's grandfather jumped in and pulled me out.
Oh.
Wow.
I woke up he was pulling me up on the deck, and my mother was there screaming and I just like opened my eyes and looked around. I was like, what's happening? They were like, you passed out. But it was because it was really, really a hot day in July, and they had just gotten their pool filled because it was broke. It was just filled like a couple of days before that. It hadn't had time to really warm up the water yet. Yeah, and that was a shock, boy. I never jumped in a pool again after that.
Huh.
That was the other thing when people in the summertime would say, "Oh, let's go swimming." Okay, let me go first, and they'd all be like, "What? Like what? No, trust me. Let me go in first. Let me go change into my bathing suit first and get out of the house first. Take your time and do whatever you got to do." Because I would take so long to get in. By the time they'd come out, they would just jump in, and I'd still be just like halfway down the ladder. I couldn't do it. I don't know. I don't like really temperature changes, hot or cold, either way.
Yeah.
Really hot and I don't like really cold.
Hi, Victoria. How are you?
Hey, Victoria.
How's it going?
Hi, Victoria. Love that name.
You missed a
Victoria.
lot of fun tonight, Victoria.
No comment.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yes, you did, Victoria.
You missed a lot of fun.
A lot of fun.
And
If
you
you
missed a
never get out of
tick.
your house and
What? You missed a tick. Scooter had a tick on her.
She had a tic-tac-toe.
Oh, what a group we are, huh? What a group.
Could be worse.
Is it just what a group we are? Who'd have ever thunk it?
Yeah, right?
Who'd have thunk?
Yeah, who'd have thunk it?
Thunk.
Stink, stunk, stank.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. My dog keeps dreaming, and he's barking in his sleep, and he's doing it. He goes,
That's so cute when they do that.
yeah. I usually let him sleep because I let him dream because probably barking at the dog that's walking down the street or really that's all he barks at. There's a dog walking down the street.
And they're having their own little adventures.
Dogs walking down
Their
the
head.
street. Love you too, Victoria. I was visiting my nephew. Oh, okay. Well, you're excused.
Yeah, you're excused for that.
She gets a pass.
Yeah, well, we'll let you slide on that one. I don't know what I want to do with everybody. Okay, tomorrow is
working. What-
Saturday. What is it? He is a 6 months. He's adorable. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh,
well, then you're really excused.
Right. We thought he was an old kid, you know.
Yeah. 6 months. Oh,
Is he your sister's son or your brother? Or your husband's side? Scooter wants to know.
I did not want to know.
well, now that she asked, I want to know.
He's just a baby. He's a baby either way. I'm going to guess and say her side of the family.
I don't know.
That's just my guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Well,
Still her nephew. Oh, you're
my
right.
brother's son.
Well, you're right. I
thought
don't know.
I would never see the day. Oh, did he wait a long time to have him?
Oh, it's her family. Okay, her
How
side.
how old is your brother? Did he wait really a long time? He said he never wanted kids or anything, and then all of a sudden he has a kid. I have a niece that married a guy like that.
Brother's son.
Mm-hmm.
6 months old. She said yes.
Right. And how old is your brother? Is he like 40s, 50s? What is he?
41.
41. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, my son-in-law he was 45.
Is he really, Bucky?
Yeah. Well, they've been trying since when they first got married. They got married 10 years ago. He was 35 and she was 28. Kept trying and trying and trying, and kept not working, and mishaps and disasters. Believe me.
She says, oh no, he wanted children. Wow, okay, so that's wonderful.
Oh, he wanted kids? He just couldn't find, you thought he'd never find the right person?
I'm going to bed, y'all.
Okay.
Hey, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
Good night. Love you guys.
Good night. Love you. You never thought
Love
he'd
you
find the right
laughing,
person.
Linda.
Huh?
I said, love you laughing, Linda.
Love you very much. Good night.
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 You never thought he'd find the right person, Victoria? He didn't like to make commitments?
Not sure why. He is very introverted.
Oh, so you never thought he'd find the right one. I see. So, oh, today was Gia's birthday. You guys know that?
Oh, happy
What?
birthday, Gia.
Today was Gia's birthday.
Yes.
You want to
The
hear what my
24th?
son? Do you want to hear what my son wrote to her?
Yeah. Happy birthday, Gia.
He wrote to her. He said he put like so many pictures. He put 34, 5, 6, 7, 38 pictures. And he said, "Happy birthday to my beautiful fiance. I hope people take a minute to check out these pictures and videos just to see how amazing you really are. The way you're always so sweet with animals, how you stop to pet every dog you see, seriously, every single one, and how you always are up for a spontaneous adventure even when it's outside your comfort zone. How you love to explore, how you're the best dog mom I've ever seen, and how your laugh is the kind that instantly makes everything better. You're funny, thoughtful, and always kind. You make life better just by being in it, and you push me to be a better version of myself. And how beautiful you are inside and out. There's no one else I'd rather go through life with. I hope today is full of fun, good vibes, and everything that makes you smile. Love you. Happy birthday, babe."
That's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it, though?
Boy, they don't make them like that anymore.
Isn't it, Rich? Don't you agree?
That's wonderful. Oh, and Victoria said, no, he's been with his partner for a long time. She's Canadian. And then she said, Opal. Oh, wait, she's looking at the word game. Never mind.
Look at this. Oh, I don't know if you can see this one picture. I never saw this picture. This makes me laugh. It's like that movie, The Birds, or something. Can you see that?
I'm not in, I'm only seeing Zoom. Let me get into YouTube.
I was on. Where's my phone now? Oh, there it is. Let's see.
It should show in Zoom too, right?
No.
Oh, no.
No. It does. It looks like the birds are attacking. Mrs. Barcelona?
She's got this video of her. I don't know if I get her hair. She's in a convertible. Her hair is blowing all over the place. It's hysterical.
That's cute though.
Yeah, I can show the video.
I love it.
Okay.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's very nice. Not
Wow.
sure. He's been with his partner for a long time. She's Canadian. Oh, really? And she's in Australia? Huh. How old is his partner? Is she 40 in her 40s too, or is she much younger?
Probably around the same size, same age.
You think
Probably
so?
a couple years younger,
I think
maybe.
she's probably younger.
That's what I just said. Probably a couple years younger. Sheesh. Kids.
Don't let Scooter make you feel funny. Let's see. Yeah, she became an Australian citizen. She's the same age. Oh, so wow. Okay.
Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Very, very,
Nice.
very nice.
Very good. Really
Very,
great.
very, very good.
What are you doing tomorrow, Bucky?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I love you. Tomorrow.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
it's Saturday, right?
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
right.
Tomorrow is a day away.
When I think of a day, that's great.
I get my Benny boy.
Are you going there? Yeah.
Yeah. When she comes to pick up Dominic, I'll jump in the car. Last week she asked me. Oh, wait, was that the week before? Maybe it was the week before. She says, "Are you gonna come?" I said, "If you let me." She goes, "If I let you?"
There's Murder Crows.
I said, "Well, I'm not gonna
Hi,
just
Murder
crash
Crows.
the house." She was like, "You can come anytime." I was like, "I know, but I'm not gonna come unless I know it's okay."
Scout.
I said, "What if? All right, I'm gonna come right now. Is that fine?" It's 9:30 at night. You can be up when I get there at 10:30. She's like, "Yeah, probably."
Good one, Murder of Crows Gallop.
But she lives too far for me to just pop in. You know what I mean?
How far does she live?
Like 45 minutes away.
Oh, that's not far. That's how far I go to a store.
That's insane.
I
If
you know
can get
what?
to there in
You
5
know what?
minutes, that's not.
Esteban's father must have watched me when I went flipping out on my video that Hobby Lobby was in Honesdale now. Honesdale is like 45 minutes from me because you know what he did? He psyched me out. And we were having dinner after that track meet, right? So we all went to dinner. And then it was hysterical because he was sitting across from me and I said to the lady, "Do you have coffee?" And she goes, "Well, I'll have to make a pot." And I said, "Okay, well, I'd like some coffee." And then he goes, "Well, if you're making her a pot, I'll take some coffee too." So then when she came out with the coffee, she goes, "Do you take cream and sugar?" And I go, "No, just cream." And then he waits till she walks away and he goes, "I take sugar too." And I said, "Why didn't you say anything?" So I had to call the lady back and tell him that he needed sugar. So then he says to me, "Hey, did you see? They put a Hobby Lobby over there in Honesdale." Now I'm thinking, like, why would he say that unless he saw that I flipped
Watch the
out over
video.
it? Because a guy is not going to say. So he goes, "And now you can go to TJ Maxx and Hobby Lobby." Isn't? I said, "I know. I flipped out over that." And I'm sure he must have known about it because, yeah, he was. Mommy,
Oh,
Rambo.
was that Esteban in the video?
No, No, that kid's from another school. Esteban,
okay.
Esteban's a long jumper. Esteban
Okay.
does a lot of long jumping. He did run in the baton. They finished first in that baton, but he was
Oh.
I think the third runner or something in the baton.
I thought the way Ethan like tapped that kid, you know.
Yeah, he's a
maybe
good
that's
sport.
him.
He's nice to that kid.
Yeah.
He just said, good run. You did a good. But no, that kid's from another school. That was
Oh, okay.
No. We do have a video of Esteban doing the long jump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he finished first in that. He's a really good jumper. What do you got? Opals? Murder of crows? Opals, murder of crows. Murder of crows. I called for you. Did you hear me calling you?
Yes, you
You
did.
probably did. Your
Quite a while ago.
Oh, you know when people say your ears are ringing, right? You ever hear your ears are ringing, someone's talking about you? Scooter?
Yes, I have.
You have, right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I've always heard that too. And then, like, probably when I was 18, somebody told me that when your ears are ringing, you'd say a number, and then you take that number, say you did 5, right? You'd go A, B, C, D, E. Somebody with an E is talking about me. That's what I heard from this one person, and that's always stayed with me. Like, I don't know, but I always feel like somebody is talking about me. It doesn't mean good or bad. It just means somebody's talking about me when I hear that ringing. And sometimes right after that, I'll get a phone call from the person. I think a lot of the person, and I get a phone call.
Oh, that me too.
That happens to me all the time. Like, even happened to me today with Sandy. I thought it's Sandy. Boom, the phone rang. It was Sandy. And that's
Yeah.
always happened to me. But then now, when you get a ringing in your ear, is there any other thing you've heard about that? Because I heard
No.
something totally different today that I've never heard.
No.
Okay, so the person said, yes, it means that someone's talking about you. But they said if it comes from the left ear, it's bad. They're talking bad about you. And
I've
if it's
never
the
heard
right
that.
ear that's ringing, they're talking good. That I never heard until today.
Never. Yeah, never heard that.
I never heard that.
Interesting.
And just like,
when both ears ring.
yeah,
Right
because
now,
that's
my
how I
ears ring.
feel like both of my ears ring. Like I never think of it's just one. And you know that thing that if your palm is itchy, it says you're going to get money?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, only if it's your right.
See?
Right palm.
See? No, it's your left. Your
Left.
left is supposed to be the one that gets you the money.
Yeah. If it's your right, then you have to pay somebody.
Then you're right. That's what I've seen. I heard myself, anytime your palm itches, you're going to get money. Then somebody said, if it's I forget who said it, if it's your left palm, you're going to get money. If it's your right palm, you're going to pay some money.
Right.
Okay,
Well, that happened that day. Remember, I had the ringing ears, and then when you and Sandy called, you said,
Yeah.
she said, "Well, your ears ringing?" And I was like, "Actually, they were." But I have tinnitus, so my ears are always ringing. But at certain times, they ring louder than others. Like right now, I'm tired, so they're starting to ring really loud.
Oh.
Which is what keeps me from falling asleep, because it's like, how do you sleep through that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we say if your ears are burning, that means somebody's talking about you.
Right.
We just say that,
Your ears burning?
Yeah. Yeah, were your ears burning? Yeah, that's what we say.
Yeah, but they're ringing to me. To me, it's
Ears
ringing.
ever burn, really?
Yeah, mine are more of a
Murder of Crow
ringing.
says that too. Yeah, we say ears
Yeah,
are burning.
I've heard of that, but I mean, I really think it's more of a ringing than a burning. That's how I feel.
I've never heard your ears ringing.
My ears are ringing.
Like my ears are always ring, but they never feel hot.
That's like when we used to read books in school, And do you remember a lot of the books used to say, she boxed his ears? I said, what the hell does that mean? Boxed his ears. And they're like, that means that somebody came and they pounded on your ears. Like, who the heck would do that? That sounds so dangerous. But it was all those books those old books. She boxed his ears.
Yeah, boxed his ears.
Did you ever get hit in the ear? It there's like a suction cup on.
I know, but it's a horrible thing to even think of.
It feels horrible too.
I'm sure. And then have you ever heard of if your nose itches, that means you're getting company?
No.
You're itching for a fight. Nose itches, it means you're going to get in a fight.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard. If you drop a fork, a man is coming. If you drop a spoon, a woman is coming.
Oh,
Really?
I heard that.
Yeah.
You guys have never heard, has anybody heard that? If your nose itches, that means you're getting company?
No, I might have. I mean, not that I remember.
I just always heard when your nose itches, you're itching for a fight. Even like boxers they tap their nose. You ever see when they do that with their gloves?
Hey, White Angel, yes, if your nose it does. If your nose it does, it means that you're going to get very, very mad.
Well, that's like what Bucky's saying, itching for a fight.
Yeah, it itches means kiss, cursed, or vexed.
What?
No. Nose itches means kiss, cursed, or vexed.
Nose itches means kisses,
I never heard that.
I don't know what that means, Murder of Crows.
And if you have a spider in your house,
you get very
it
angry.
means that you're going to have unexpected guests.
Oh, spiders. Well, then Bucky's getting them.
Why?
Unexpected.
Yes, they had a spider. Why?
Yeah,
What
you're
am I
going to get
She did. She
unexpected
had a
gifts.
spider. She had a spider tonight.
What does it mean I'm getting?
Unexpected guests.
Unexpected
Oh, God.
guests.
I better start
What?
cleaning.
I can't even get out of bed, let alone clean.
Can you imagine anybody that took it so seriously that they're like, I gotta clean this place up. We're getting unexpected company tomorrow. Come on, grab some stuff. Let's go.
Oh, I
How
used
come
to do
nobody's heard that about getting company? If your nose is itching, oh, my nose is itching, I'm getting company. I know that's what it was. You will be kissed, cursed, or angry. That's what we say when your nose itches. Murder crows.
We just say
You don't know what it can
itching.
be. Okay.
Your nose is itching for a fight. Watch I Love Lucy. They say all those things on I Love Lucy.
Really?
That's where I learned it all from.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember hearing that when I was a little kid, unless I misunderstood it, but I know that's what we thought. We said, whatever. I don't know.
I never.
Well, they were wrong then, weren't they?
Huh?
Well, they were wrong then, weren't they?
No. I don't think so. Somebody has to have heard that.
That's from Young Frankenstein. But they said your name was Igor. Well, they were wrong then, weren't they?
You've heard it, You've heard it, Hart? Good.
Must be a Midwestern thing, I'm telling you.
Well,
Hart's heard it, Carolyn.
yeah, I'm surprised that you like sarcasm because I heard people in the Midwest don't do sarcasm.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding you. I told you that.
Oh, we love sarcasm over here.
Well, not in Illinois.
What do you mean, really?
That's what I hear from my nephew.
I don't know who he's with.
His wife and her family didn't get sarcasm. And
What kind of nice people is he with?
no, they didn't really get sarcasm. They didn't do sarcasm.
Really?
Really, yeah.
Wow, that's sad.
And then they said it was a Midwest thing. And that we in New York and people were like full of sarcasm and think it's funny all the time.
No, we got lots of sarcasm in the Midwest that I know
My
of
whole
anyway.
family is sarcastic.
Well, I don't know why they made it sound like it was an Illinois thing, a Midwest thing, that they don't do it.
Oh yeah, they do.
I don't know.
He must not be with the right people.
That's what I said. What kind of nice people is he with?
Right?
Nobody sarcastic? What the hell good is that?
Oh, yeah, because it caused a lot of problems, let me tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, see,
When the
my
whole
granny
family
used
is
to say
sarcastic.
that. My
None of us
granny
get
would say, if your nose itches, you're getting company. It was my granny.
Yeah,
That's
well,
where
they
I
were over him.
would
And
hear
my
that.
sister's like, I don't care anymore. Okay? Every little thing is like, oh, man. That wasn't good.
Who's saying that?
My sister.
Oh man, my grandparents were so sarcastic and oh wow, yeah. A lot of sarcasm in the people that I know and yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what they said. They said it was really hard because my nephew's very sarcastic and she was crying all the time. And
What the wife was?
yeah. Or like getting upset, and so was the whole family. They don't do sarcasm.
Wow.
Wouldn't
That's
have
sad.
survived with my family.
Well, it was really hard because they were up here for a time when the baby was being christened or something, and I remember we were all outside, and I said something really sarcastic, and it was really funny, and everybody just cracked up laughing, and her parents and everything got off the table and went inside, and I said, "Oh my gosh, did they think like I'm serious?" And my sister was so pissed, and she goes, "I don't even care anymore." Because she was pissed, I guess, because they kept doing that all the day. I don't know.
No.
What I said was really funny. Everybody cracked up. Everybody.
And that's just it. We all talk like that. Like I say something sarcastic to my aunt, my uncle will say something sarcastic to me, my cousin, like all of us. And my kids, like we all just joined it and we would talk that way. Now, when other people were around us, they'd be like, "Oh my God," they must have been like, "Look at the way this family talks to each other."
Yeah, but see, this wasn't even like to each other. This was just something about like, it was a joke. Like anybody would know it was a joke. Like what was wrong with him? What was he wearing? Like, but it was just something like, it was so flippant. It was just a joke. I can't even, and everybody just laughed, and then they just got up, and I'm like, what the hell was that? And then I'm like, don't tell me they got offended or something. And my sister, she was just so pissed at the time. She goes, "I don't even care anymore." She goes, let them go. They can't take a joke. Oh my, she was pissed at that time. Because this was like they had already been there like a number of days. And all they kept doing, honestly, was walking around the lake to run into that actress. And they would come in and say, "Oh my gosh, we just saw her again." I'm like, what the hell? Leave her alone. Man,
Yeah.
you guys are like crazy people. But yeah, they kept doing that. And yeah, but I don't think they didn't like the sarcasm. And then that's when my sister said he had a hard time because he's very sarcastic, and her family is not like that. And they said it's a Midwest thing.
Yeah, don't go blaming the rest of us.
And that's why I always thought it was funny, because I'm like, oh wow, because this was before I was even doing the lives on YouTube. But then I'm like, I've met people from the Midwest on the show, and they're pretty sarcastic.
Yeah.
So I don't really think that's true. What did you say?
No, it's definitely not true.
Oh. Ceased. Okay, murder pose. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Hey, I'm from New York. We're all nice. Tell me differently. I dare you.
Victoria was lucky to have one grandmother. Oh, I didn't have any grandmothers, Victoria. My Nona's passed so young. Yeah, mine did too. I only had a grandfather, but he lived to 101 and a half.
Wow.
Yeah, but
My great grandfather lived to, I think he was 101. But my grandfather was gone by 65.
yeah, he was the only grandparent I had.
I was what? I was in my 20s.
And then Ethan and Luke, they don't have any grandparents.
They have Granny.
They have Granny. They have Granny, who's tweaking. Granny's tweaking.
Granny Griddles.
Tweaking in the kitchen.
That's why I got to try and stay healthy because I'm the only grandmother for Benny.
Uh-huh.
He's got a bunch of grandfathers, but only one grandma.
Makes you extra special. We already knew you were
Wait,
special,
I don't even
but
want to
now
be called
extra.
grandma. So I'm going to be Mima.
That's cute.
They called me that already. You know, to him. He's not saying it yet, but he knows when they say, "Where's Mima?" He'll turn and look at me.
Heartmate Weiss says, Carolyn, I think some people love to be offended to the point that they will jump at anything they can bend into it. Yeah, probably. It was funny. What I said was funny, and it wasn't insulting to anybody that was there or anybody. It was just a general thing, and it was funny. It really was funny. Everybody really lost it. And I wasn't trying to offend anybody. It was obvious to anyone that I was joking. You know what's funny about Nona, Victoria, when my kids were younger, I would always want to make sure that they had the right person because it was Nona and Nona. So they'd come home and they'd say something like, Nona said this, and I'd say, Nona the lady, Nona? That's how we always, Nona the man, no, because to make sure that they had it right, Victoria. So yeah, we always said that. Because like, especially if something didn't sound right, like if they would say, no, maybe French toast, I'd be like, no, the man, no. Oh my gosh, we did that for so long.
Well, that's why it was good. On one side of my family, it was Nanny and Grandpa. And then the other side, it was Mima and Peepa.
Yeah, I think it had to do with cocktail waitresses at the casino, what I said. And, I don't know.
Maybe they're devout non-gamblers and got offended at that.
I don't know. It was obviously. Sorry.
Because I mean, in my family, if somebody's talking, somebody sneezes, we'll say "God bless you" the first time. They sneeze more than once, we tell them to shut up. And everybody knows in the family, go shut up.
I get annoyed when I sneeze more than
And everybody
once.
will say it.
I get annoyed at myself. Do you get like that?
When you sneeze, yes, I curse.
Like I'll sneeze and I'll be like, oh, I'm sneezing. I'm like, oh my gosh, what the heck? Stop. Then if you sneeze like a third time, you're like, what the hell?
I'm SOBing all over the place.
That's so crazy.
By the fourth sneeze, forget it.
Yeah.
I sound like a truck driver. I have a friend who every time he sneezes, he says horse. That's how his sneeze comes out. He goes horse. Horse. And we're like, stop! The kids are in here. He's like, what? I'm sneezing.
What do you got? C. Oh, C, yeah. C. Q? No, where's Q? Code. No. Seed. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's very fun. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Me too, guys.
All right, love you guys. God bless. Prayers. Be
everyone.
good.
Good night,
We'll see you
everybody.
tomorrow.
Night.
I don't know how to shut
Love
you
you
off. Hold on, I gotta shut you off
guys.
over here. Where's your thing?
Good night.
Midnight. Donna Adelson's. Did you hear her trials postponed? Supposed to be in June. It's not. So if you were counting on it, you're out of luck. Just letting you know.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. And who was that just said something?
Me.
Really?